Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark, the Mandela Helpline. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight, as always, is Splatter420 and SAG Arm Mandela Effect. How are you guys tonight? How are you, Splatter?
I'm okay, I guess. As well as can be expected, I guess you'd say, right?
Yeah, better than bad, right?
Yeah,
How are
just life.
you? How are you, SAG Arm?
Jose, I'm doing okay. I just woke up. Had a good, yeah. Woke up at 5 o'clock. Went to go get pizza. My lady's happy. I'm happy. So yeah, I'm excited to be here. I'm sure a lot of people are going to show up today, and
I hope so.
yeah, I hope so too. But yeah, I'm ready to go, and I'm here to support your channel and everybody in the chat. Please call in and let us know what you guys need help on. And I don't know if you showed a disclaimer after, but yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gotta do the disclaimer, guys. I did not do the disclaimer. My mind is all over the place right now. I'm sorry. We're gonna
Yeah,
do it though because of YouTube. Just give me 1 second.
yeah,
Disclaimer: this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Disclaimer is done. So
yeah,
now it's time for the shout out. So we have a pretty full room right now.
yeah. 17 people. Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So far in the chats, besides Jose and Splatter, Super Mario Brothers 3 was first, followed by the Mind, who said he was getting a bonfire, so we got the bonfire up.
Nice.
Lil Kim 51, FAP is here, John Nada, Jessica S, Mr. Super Sidewinder, I dropped the trophies for you. Neo Freak 91X, Ken Raz, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Go Kart Bob is here, Billy Power Max, Astral Fugitive, Red Storm, Pushing Button 62, Super Karoom, and Josh is in the chat because he's at work as always, but he's
Yeah.
joining us later.
Wow.
I think I got everyone. So, guys, tonight we have some things to talk about before I open up the panel. For one, Jose sent some stuff last night that I didn't know he sent because he didn't tell me.
Hmm.
We were
Yeah.
also supposed to show his video the other night, and we didn't show it, so we're going to be showing that. I promised you guys, uh, I talked about a video. I have to go searching for it. I don't know where it is because I thought I saved it, but I didn't. About hands. Well, when I find it, I will show it. But I did send over a few things. I have something I want to talk about, a ridiculous article that I saw, and then also I have two videos, and one may actually be a genuine. I think it's genuine. Put it that way. Um, you'll see when it's you don't see anything. It's just you hear a little girl talk. That's all. That's all you hear. But yeah, so I have a few things to show you before we open up the panel. And Spider's already ready, so we're going to get you on the screen. These come from Jose.
Yeah. This happened April the 8th.
This is April the 8th.
Yeah, I think so.
All
Uh,
right, so CERN to test world's most powerful particle accelerator during April's solar eclipse to search for invisible matter that secretly powers our universe. So they were looking for dark matter, right?
yes.
Yeah. I believe the collider's off right now. But what's
Yeah.
interesting is
Yeah. Because we were talking about the eclipse, and then it says name for a serpent DET NASA APEP mission is to set to fire rockets at the eclipse.
did
Why are
that
they going?
happen though?
I don't know. That's why it freaked me out. It's like I better show it because we're talking about the eclipse. and then the black moon, and this didn't make sense to me, but that was the eclipse. I didn't see any rockets going up or anything, so I don't know if they were lying or just fear mongering people, you know.
Yeah. I heard, I didn't hear anything about it. I'm going to look it up though.
Yeah,
APEP.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember that too.
You remember it?
No, I remember them like saying that we were going to shoot rockets at the darn thing. Yeah, I thought, what the hell for? What's that going to do?
Yeah, they launched sounding rockets, it says, into the ionosphere.
Hmm.
Ooh, what's that going to do?
Um, let's see. To study how the Earth's upper atmosphere is disturbed during solar eclipses. Why would the Earth's atmosphere be disturbed because of a solar eclipse?
Um, a lot of babies are born during the eclipse. A lot of people go crazy during the eclipse. I know a lot of people go to jail on during the full moon. So the moon has a vibration that it controls a lot of people's emotions. I try not to go out on like Friday the 13th
you
or
you're
yeah,
superstitious?
yes, very much. And I don't go out when there's a full moon because I know people are going to be acting crazy. So I try to
Oh,
do everything in the daytime and be home by
oh,
before it gets
weird.
dark. Yeah.
I'm the opposite.
Wow.
My mom, and my stepdad were EMTs for a volunteer ambulance squad, so they were like on call. It was just them. There wasn't anyone else, and they used to dread full moons because they
Yeah.
would get no sleep that night.
Yep.
Like they did that volunteer in addition to their regular day jobs.
Yes. I worked for the hospital for 8 years, and I always used to hear the nurses, uh, the nursery is going to be full and the emergency is going to be full. And so we used to staff our crews during the full moons because we knew it was going to get busy. So a lot of
Yeah,
people, yeah, a lot of people hurt themselves during the full moon.
exactly. That's why I'd like to go out there and see what I can see. All the weirdos doing weird stuff. Yeah.
Okay. You're the opposite of me. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to
You're
witness
brave.
it.
So,
Yeah.
no, that takes guts. I mean, yeah, I'll be scared, man.
Wow, I just made myself feel really old, like really old. Let me tell you what my brain just did.
Uh-oh.
Because I was telling you about my mom and my stepdad being volunteer EMTs, right? My mom and my stepdad stopped doing that when my mom was 5 years younger than I am now. And September 11th, my mom was the same age I am now. Oh my goodness, that just made me feel old.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. All right, so we got Blue Pac-Man 13 and Wendy B and
Yeah.
Golden Side
Golden sides here.
in
Yep.
the chat. I gotta write them all down.
Yeah. Blue
Uh,
Pac-Man doesn't matter. He's always here. He don't. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. We don't care about him.
yes, we do.
No, he always say, "No way, Jose." He's always ranking on me. What is it? Making fun of me.
We care about everything.
Hi, Noel. I'll send you the link when we open up the panel. It's not
Yeah.
open yet.
Not
Soon.
yet.
Yeah. I got my eyes on the Blue Pac-Man. He don't get away from me. I read everything he posts.
All right. So next slide. August 8th is considered a ritualistic day. Since when? It says Lionsgate, the astro due to the Lionsgate portal. This portal is believed to be a time heightened energy and opportunity for manifestation and personal growth. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of a Lionsgate portal in Leo? I've never heard of this.
Not till now.
Maybe Golden Sai has.
No, that's what I was talking about yesterday. Is the Lion Gates portal. It's like, what the heck is that?
Pushing
Yeah.
buttons. How was your mom 28 in 2001?
Yeah.
Wendy says nope. Pushing says heard of it. Big a few years back, says Penraz. I've heard of it, says Astral Fugitive, but don't know much about it. I heard of Lionsgate Films, but not the Lionsgate portal. There is a Lionsgate Films.
Yeah. I'm not New Age person. I don't follow the stars or the planets or the horoscopes or anything like that. I create my own destiny. But yeah, this is all new to me. Golden Side says all the planets, the sun, and the moon, and all the constellations have an effect on one another. Planets, the moon, the sun also have an effect on humans. On
Ah,
on it affects plants, animals, basically everything. So I guess everything's energy. Everything rely on the moon's vibration. The sun flares, gives us vitamins. Some people say that the sun is waking up people. That's why they're trying to cover the atmosphere with those planes, because they don't want people to wake up. That's the spiritual side. So I don't know if they're trying to create oxygen because our bodies don't need oxygen anymore, so they're nitrogen. So I think they're fixing the atmosphere for the
Fixing it.
dark side.
When do they fix anything? They don't fix
Yeah.
anything. Break things.
Yeah, so they're trying to do something, but we don't know what they are. I know they're contaminating a lot of insects.
Exactly, and the birds, they're killing off everything.
Yeah, I don't see bees anymore, mosquitoes. When I go walking, I mean, I have to spray myself. I only done it once this year. I don't see mosquitoes anymore. So, and they're bad in my area. But
Usually.
yeah, but this year I haven't seen them. I haven't, nothing. No
Well,
spider.
yeah, I think pretty soon birds will be dropping off because they're even closer to it.
Yeah.
They'd be getting a more concentrated.
Yeah, like a canary in the mine. They
Yeah,
stuck a
I mean, yeah,
canary.
the birds flying high in the sky are right in the middle of them chemtrails. I mean, they're gonna be breathing all that shit in, right?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
even
saying.
pigeons. Yeah, even pigeons. I only seen like 20 this year. I even told my lady, look, there's pigeons. It's like I haven't seen pigeons in a long time. It's like, yeah, exactly.
Lucky you can still see some. Yeah, well, I see the pigeons, but
Yeah. So
yeah,
now there's
like one of these days it's gonna happen. Like all the birds are gonna be gone. Like I can just see it happening,
yeah.
gosh forbid.
and we won't be far behind.
Well, that's what Sandy keeps saying. They're trying to get rid of the carbon print, and it's us. I never thought about that. So yeah, we're part of the agenda.
Well, yeah, it's truly it shows that Satan is control of this world, right? And he surely is doing all this crap.
So wait, let me get this straight.
Uh-oh.
I just saw something in the chat. I was in the middle of reading it. Here we go from Blue Pac-Man. Lionsgate Portal, aka Outer Sagittarius Arm Portal. Orion is the Wolf Gate Portal. The wolf shall dwell with the lamb.
Mm-hmm.
So there's portals which could have moved us from Sagittarius to Orion, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
There's a portal.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a lot of things, because a lot of Aztecs, Mayans, the Toltecs, Olmecs, we don't know where they're at. I don't know if they got wiped out with chickenpox or they just disappeared. I don't know if they came to America hiding from cannibals. I mean, we don't know the past history. All we know is there's pyramids everywhere. We don't know who created them. I know that the Romans or the Indians or natives, or I don't think they created anything. They just found it.
Oh,
Yeah, everything's founded like Tartarian, but that's an old Tartarian pyramids. I don't know what they
Ouch.
call them. Yeah, ancient structures. Even in India, they can't figure out how they built that monastery out of a rock, and they didn't build it from the ground up. They built it from the top down. So nothing makes sense. They don't see the little sand they took out, from the
Yes.
stone or anything. There's no, like, the rock was pulverized, and there was no
There's no
evidence
need for
left
this.
behind.
This is old news.
Yeah, Lionsgate.
What's this?
It says Lionsgate Portals, Angel number 888. How to
Mhm.
manifest on August 8th. Tailored rituals. I don't
Mhm.
believe in doing rituals. Affirmations and manifestations guide to maximize this cosmic opportunity.
Well, we have a town that's full of witches. It's called Manitou Springs. Yeah, it has a dark history.
Manitou,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, Manitou Springs. Yeah, yeah. There's something going on in there, and a lot of people go missing. A lot of rituals do happen. So yeah, a lot of stuff that's going on.
Can we
Where?
get the next one, Spider? Is that the last one?
That's the last one. It goes back. Oh no, it goes on to
Oh,
pictures.
Wolfie. Okay.
Well,
So when we were reacting to that video by that junk guy who was pretty much telling us that he was wrong, saying that uh, the VW logo is solid, but it's rare. No, it was never that. It was never solid in this reality. It's just
Oh,
our memories. Wolfie said he had some residue, and I didn't see it until after the show. So here's some screenshots from Wolfie's pictures.
what is that? A boat?
that's a boat.
Yes, it was converted into a boat.
Wow. Actually, that's what I need. Heck yeah.
There's no gap in between. This is what he's trying to show here.
Yes.
That's it.
Try to think. Do I need to send? Oh, yeah. I'm going to send you a couple things too, Splatter, to add to that. Stay right there. Well, I mean, stop presenting because you're probably going to have to present again.
Uh,
I forgot to send these, but they're related. They're all Volkswagen. Well, sort of. They're not all Volkswagen.
Yeah, Mr.
There's
Super here.
another one, huh?
Mr. Super's here.
Yes, Mr. Super's on my
Yeah.
list.
Cheryl Lyle.
Cheryl, hello. She said, don't even try. She said, just give up. Just call her Cheryl.
Okay.
I tried.
I think she looks Filipina.
that.
Lyle.
13 pictures.
Yep. Hey, little Cam. Pyramids in Egypt line perfectly with the Orion lines. Maybe when we were on Sagittarius, they aligned perfectly with Sagittarius lines because there was more room because there wasn't a city butted right up against it.
Yep.
Hello, Glenn Starr.
Yeah, Cairo's been getting big. It's almost touching the pyramids. And before, the pyramids were like the whole territory was empty. Now there's a mountain and a hill and a drop off zone. I mean, I have a lot of videos about pyramids.
Hi, Ben. Much better, Ben. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to be showing?
Those pictures that I sent you, that you're like, there's like 13 pictures. I said, yes.
Yeah, but I don't see 13 pictures. I'm confused. I went here and I don't see any pictures.
You're in the 2500, you don't see any pictures.
No. After Dark, I was in there, but I went to the After Dark to see if they were there.
Let me try bumping them. Can you see them now?
There's just an upload thing. Forward.
I'm saying if you leave and go back, I bumped them. Do you see them now?
No.
There should be there twice, is what I'm
It
saying.
just says you bumped them. Which always said that's it.
I'm going to forward them.
I
Hold
don't
on.
know. I can show you.
No. Forward isn't even an option. What the heck?
It is for me. What's that do?
Try
Nothing.
forwarding them to me,
To
like to me
you
and you. Yeah, and see if you can see them that way.
or
Actually, don't worry about splatter. I have something I can do instead. Just wait right there.
well, did
Just
that
wait
leave?
right there. I'll take care of it.
Yep. Let's see what that did. Nothing.
Can you see them?
No.
Then don't worry about it. Here,
It,
use this
no, it says
instead.
I forwarded an image, but it doesn't show the image.
Okay, can you see them?
Oh, now I do.
Okay, good.
What the hell is going on?
Don't know.
I don't know. Now there's only 12. We're missing one.
The other one's below it, separate.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to send one, so I said one after.
That's okay. Well, that was like difficult anyway.
More difficult than it needed to be.
Yeah, no doubt.
Thank you, Glenn.
Yeah, he likes the theories. He likes to hear people's theories. So maybe he can call in and maybe we can learn from him.
Call in. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Join. He means join.
Yeah, I know. It's like, thanks for doing a phone-in show on radio.
So this was in that video last night.
Yeah.
There's two logos on the screen. One is completely broken and the other one is completely sealed on the same page. But then I talked about the B. I don't remember the B being up in the air like that. We talked about the W's, the double V, and it's being merged, and the K being broken.
Mm-hmm.
But the T is also off center. It's not cut off on the left,
Mm-hmm.
but it's more on the right than it is on the left. That's weird, and I wanted to share that.
Look at there's a T inside the T.
Yep.
Yep. The cross is bigger on the right than it is on the left.
Yeah.
Okay, next. So they showed this in the video too, and I'm marking it as red. It looks photoshopped to me. That one right side is very blurry and not even, like it was photoshopped.
Mm-hmm.
Might not be, but I wouldn't use that as residue. I would say it might be photoshopped
Why would someone Photoshop that though?
to make the line disappear.
Try to prove their point or whatever. I guess I don't know. It's just
Why do people Photoshop through the loom images on a tag?
because they're fools.
Mm-hmm. So, all right. So here's that sideways emblem that I do not ever remember seeing in my research ever. But it gets weirder. So we're
More.
going to go on. Yeah, there's more of them. Hold on.
It's already weird as it is.
It is weird because this airplane thing is, if you look at it, it's faced the car.
Yes.
That's not an
Why would it
airplane.
face
That's a
the
different
car?
shape. That isn't an airplane. That's a different shape. It's a rocket. It's just smooth. You see it?
Oh, I guess so.
There's all different shapes for them, and I've never even seen it before.
Yeah, if you look at it like that, now it looks like it's going that way. I guess. Yeah.
Hey, Davin Good. Davin Good says, I remember them together as one. So do we.
Was this here without the splice?
Yep, without the slice. Okay, go on, Splatter.
Oh wow.
That one has the slice.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's got Mercury's wing on it.
Was that what that is? Okay, I was wondering.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was trying to be a Harley.
There you can see the slice much clearer.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They all had different designs. This is crazy to me. These are technically all different logos. The logo history has been added by like 10 different designs. This is here. Why was this here? Okay, first off, the feathers. The feathers seem wrong to me.
Wrong.
Shouldn't they be going in the opposite direction, like standing up straight?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've never seen them pointing like that. And they're covering up the N. That's weird. The eyes are number ones. Well, the second eye, not the first. I don't know. It just seemed off to me, so I wanted to share it.
No. It looks like he has an Egyptian skull, like and don't lay long in the back, like the Omnis, aliens, alien head.
Hey, mustard seed.
Did you write down Davin good?
Yep. And
Okay.
they're all saying it was very weird.
Yep.
Well, really?
Okay, go on.
Uh-huh. I didn't even see that.
Handy.
There's another design. This one, it's might be the same one.
Yeah.
Next. That's another design. Look at the W. I can't.
Looks like it had horns.
It's fat.
That is a total I can't moment. I cannot. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Every time we can see it from the other side.
It looks like it had horns on it.
Oh, this. Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of Willys? That's the name of the car brand, Willys. And it looks just like the VW without the V.
It does, yeah.
Willys hood ornament. There's more. Hey, anorexic.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever
Willy.
heard of Willys? This is
Yeah.
a Willy. There's an echo splatter.
What? Not for me. I don't know who's echoing, but it's not me.
It went away. It was
Yeah.
really loud in my ear, and it went away.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Willys Jeep, but not a car, says Wendy B.
Exactly.
I've never heard of Willys. Ben
Except for
says no to Willys.
Yeah, Willys is just a Jeep as far as I remember.
Lil Cam says yes. I don't think that's a Jeep. That's like a 1940s car.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not a Jeep, but but I remember Willys being Jeeps. You know what I'm saying?
I've seen it, but I didn't know that name, says Astro Fugitive. This is the first time I'm seeing it. Just a W in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in the same position as VW. That's weird. William Eason says no, Willie. The mind says no. I said yes too, says Pushin.
Is that American made or Europe
Yeah.
or
I have
America?
to look into it. I
Yeah.
have not looked into it yet.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
just
American.
found it right before the show. I've never seen it before.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, next. So this is the back. There might be a slice in the front, but
Yeah.
in the back you can see it's solid. Absolutely solid, no break.
Weird.
Okay, next.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. And there's that.
Here's another Willy one. You can see how long the thing in the front was, the hood ornament. And that's it for them. Now you're moving over to private chat, Splatter.
Yep.
Remember, you're going to do Flickr before Jose's video.
Ignore that whole big package you put up here.
At the top, yeah, ignore that. That's what Facebook does to links.
Oh, well, that's
And
what we just
again,
looked at.
you're starting at the bottom. You're going to Flickr first.
The very, very, very bottom,
Yep.
but not the one before the bottom.
Yes, the very, very
Well,
bottom.
yeah, one that says Flickr. Okay, I get you. I just like to make sure.
Oh my goodness. I forgot the ticker because of Siren Offspring.
Oh yeah, donations, please, people. Donations.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
I already put a sign in the chat room. It said, please send
Did you?
donuts for Sandy's medicine. Please help.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
oh,
thank
I
you.
didn't know. I'm sorry. Here's your
No,
donut.
What?
thank you.
I was busy.
Here's your donuts, guys.
I'm on fire. Ah.
Yeah, I know.
Dancing on the fire.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are. It is a 911, so
he's being
when donuts
tortured.
goes up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
I'm
move
being
it.
tortured.
Yeah, he's
All
being
right.
tortured. Please save splatter, send donuts.
Send donuts to save my ass.
Yeah.
I thought, hey, we riders. I thought this was funny. Um, there's so much junk in our skies now. They say that it's causing light pollution. That
Yep.
the reflection off the junk is making the skies too bright for astronomers to see the stars.
Yep.
What?
Yep. So even splatter, even if the satellite's on a balloon, they're saying there's so much junk in our sky that like the light is reflecting off of the metal of the satellites that are floating on balloons for you, splatter.
Yeah.
That it's blocking out the stars.
But
But wait, it gets weirder.
Yeah, all I have to do is move to the country, and then there's less light coming up from the ground. Hello. You can't look up in the middle of a city.
Yeah. That's the reason I moved from Denver, because 25 years ago there was a pollution. I mean, you couldn't even see the buildings. That's how dark it was.
Oh,
I got scared, so I just left. I left Denver about 25 years ago. So, yeah, my family are having respiratory problems now, and also they took the jab, so they're having.
Oh no.
Yeah, my mother has this rare condition now that her bones are pulverizing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they can't find out. They don't know what it is, but I'm sure they were responsible. So I can't say the word, but yeah. I also lost a couple of friends, stomach cancer, um, a blood cancer that they didn't have cure for it. She was just full of blood, cancerous blood.
Wow.
Oh
So
God.
yeah. So yeah, it's been bad. But yeah, you got to be careful, man, because everything's vibration. They're trying to hurt us. So that's why we're doing the shows, wake people up, because we can't let them get away with it. Where human rights are being overlooked. We're going backwards instead of forwards. Everything's turning bad, legally, politically, food. I mean, we're under attack, and we're losing, and nobody has sent out a bullet. No government has. I believe USA is falling down without a bullet. None of the nations have fired a bullet, but they keep pouring drugs into our country, and guns and everything else. I'm sorry, couldn't say that word.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gums, like chewing gum.
You said it again. Stop saying it.
No, I was saying chewing gum.
Oh, gum. You can say pew pew.
Yeah, but Washington D.C. it's under surveillance now. All the big cities are going to be under surveillance. The military is moving in. So I mean, we need to wake people up. They're not We're
Well, I heard the military was there to reduce the drive-by and other sorts of crime.
yeah, it's mostly young
And they've already
people.
reduced it by 40%.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know what's happening, but I don't. I'm even afraid to go outside now. I was talking to Splatter. It's like I don't have the energy to deal with people. I just come home, mind my own business, do my
Oh yeah.
videos. I just want to be left alone because I don't know if I'm getting midnight crisis, my when my age, like menopause.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's something going on with my body, but I'm just trying to figure it
Deal
out.
with it.
Yeah, we have to deal with it. Yeah, I haven't even taken a shower today because wasn't motivated. It's harder for me to get a motivation because everything that's going on it's affecting. It's making me sad. It gives me anxiety, stress. So I'm trying to not to get into the news and
Oh, I hear you. I mean, I don't
yeah,
even hear the news. I don't know anything. I just wake up sad every day. I just don't want to get up anymore.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm watching the wrong videos. Something is affecting me, but I wasn't like this, but now I am. So I'm trying to deal with it. So if you guys feeling that way, you're not alone. We're trying to deal with it ourselves. Me and Splatter, having trouble, but we're here. We're trying to make the best of it, and
Yeah,
and
but
we're
I
we're
was
here to help
diagnosed with.
Sandy. Yeah, we're here to
Hey
support
guys.
Sandy. She needs medicine, and that's why we're doing the shows.
Yeah. Oh
Because
yeah. It's
Well, it's
easy to us
Josh's
here.
birthday.
yeah,
It's also
Josh's
Josh's birthday.
birthday, and it was a
But
fun
guys,
weekend.
I need everybody to keep a lookout for Noise Guru. We have been looking for him.
Older Josh now. It's
Yeah,
not.
we've
It's
been
not never
worried.
Josh now.
Donuts.
It's older Josh.
Pushing
Yeah.
button says donuts to find Noise Guru. Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, if you see him, let us know. Let us know if you see him. Come on over and tell us because it's been a while. And he's had
Yeah.
health issues in the past.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah. Okay, that's why. If it wasn't for the health issues, it would be no
yeah, as a
bother.
matter of fact, what am I doing? I have his number. I'm sending a text right now.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
wow!
trying.
Look at that.
Yeah. Blue Pac-Man says, cheer up, Jose. They want us to be on the low vibration. But yeah, I'm trying to bring my vibration up and trying to be positive. That's why I thank Sandy because of these shows. I don't have nobody to talk to, or I talk to my lady in Spanish, but yeah, I don't have friends. I can't even, I talk to my dogs. So yeah,
Well, yeah. Well, I think you have that at least. I don't even have that. I got my cats. No
yeah,
human.
yeah,
I don't have any
Um,
human interaction except for when I go to football games with my neighbor.
yeah. So we're trying to be positive.
yes,
And
I covered really quick. I covered the watermelon, the rubbery watermelon, and Jose covered the watermelon that explodes juice and deflates like a balloon. Yeah, it's crazy what's going on with the fruit and vegetables. It's just nuts.
yep.
Assuming and they're all real. Yeah. And William says, I introduced the M.E. to some new people today. They're in their 60s. They actually had to admit there is something to it. Nice to see people not be in denial. Yeah, it's good. At the end, that didn't give you a bad reaction, like instantly get upset or agitated. That's really good.
Wow. Normally I get attacked. They don't call me. They avoid me. They tell me, we don't want to hang around with you anymore because we don't like the way you're thinking. So yeah, thank you, Wendy. Appreciate it.
Why? What?
Yeah.
Hey, Puck. I'll let you guys know if Noise Guru responds.
Why, Puck?
He was at Props last show, so he's just not here.
Okay.
It could just be, maybe his sleep schedule's off.
Oh, I'm glad Puck's back. I hit the wrong button yesterday and timed him out for forever.
Yeah. He timed you out for 24 hours. I
It
said,
was an
"What are you doing?" It
accident.
was an accident.
But you can't do
Well,
nothing
Puck
about it
says,
when it.
Puck says, hug Sandy, Splatter, and Josh. Not
Oh,
Jose
that's
though.
good. Thank you, Puck.
Josh is still at work. Puck.
I was afraid Puck would be upset with me forever.
Hello, Chris R. All right, guys. Can you go back? I didn't read the headline. I'm sorry.
What is the Della effect? I'm the Della effect. That was my mother's name.
The Willie cars are new for me. The Native American with the feathers pointing forward in the sign, if you rewind a little bit. And the rest, he says, sorry, Jose.
Yeah, that's cool.
Who's Hero?
Yeah.
Who's Hero? You've seen Hero. He's been on the show.
How does Blue Pac-Man? Has Blue Pac-Man been commandeered by somebody else? Because how can Blue Pac-Man not know who Weebro is?
I know. William says, at Jose, I told them it was rational to think it's crazy. That if they look into it more, physical things are not what they once were, for however it is happening. Splatter, can you go back? I didn't read the headline.
Go back where?
Yeah, go back.
On this thing.
Yep, right there. Guys, yes or no in the chat, have you ever heard of satellite swarms? Satellite swarm. Hey, Prop.
Heck no.
Noise Guru, Prop. We
I,
haven't seen Noise Guru, but he was
yeah,
last seen in your chat.
yeah. I never believed in satellites, so this is a no for me.
Yeah. See, it's not just me, Sandy.
Yeah, I don't even believe in the
Oh,
the space station.
Oh hell no.
Blue Pac-Man meant, did Hero show up on Prop stream, or who was it? No, it was Noise Guru.
Yeah, we were looking for Noise Guru for about 3 weeks, but yeah, Golden Sight said he was at Hebrews. I'm sorry, Propagate's
Oh, so
show.
he's just ignoring us.
Yeah, he's playing hard to get, hard to find.
Ben says, not even in movies, no. The mind says no. Wendy says nope. Let's see, did I miss any?
Weird.
I think so. Swarm Train. Here, so apparently they release, like, NASA and SpaceX are releasing satellites in a swarm, like 50, 60 satellites at a time. Things that cost like billions of dollars. They're claiming to release all at once in a swarm like this in the sky. Never have I ever.
No. Satellites aren't real.
If you go on, there's pictures.
Yeah, okay. I'm just saying, I mean, like, communication, if there were communication satellites, there would be no trouble or no breakdown anywhere. But you go behind a tree and you can't get nothing, you know?
Yeah. Let's go to the next one. I have to explain it. This is actually a time lapse of all the satellites that cross the sky in like an hour. And then I'm going to pose a question at the end. So next, another time lapse.
Whoa, look at this here
Checkerboard, like.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but more grid. I don't know what the hell you'd call that.
Yeah.
Grain.
What?
Grainy. So I don't know what you call that. I call that grainy.
Yeah. Oh, weird.
So this is a swarm. I don't even know how that happens like that. This is the flares of SpaceX as they're letting them, like sending them in the sky, supposedly, allegedly.
Well, they're putting something there, but I don't think they are what they say they are.
God, yeah. Here's another swarm.
Well, if they scratch
I've
it.
never heard of the satellite swarm. That's ridiculous to me.
Are these stars here special? What are they?
No, it's. Oh, I don't know why. I think they were just the trajectory of the satellites.
Okay.
You know what it looks like? You know those little toys that you can buy? It's like a little TV with little knobs, like the etch
Yeah,
and sketch.
etch a sketch.
Etch and sketch. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have
All
never
right,
seen
so
that. I never seen that in the sky either. So
yeah, and then the people are taking a picture of satellites being released in a row like this. Now I do know that when a satellite travels across the sky, um, if you take like time lapse, it could look like this too. So I don't know if they're time lapsing it or just taking a single shot. But it did say swarm, so this could be a single shot. But this is the weird one. It's not the moon. The crescent moon is down there below it.
Yeah.
They're claiming that's a satellite swarm.
Orbs.
Orbs. I think that one has to be a time lapse. All right, so this is
A
I
joke.
want you to think of all the video on TV that you have seen of the Earth through the windows of the space station or something like that. Where are all these satellites at? Like, come on.
no
Exactly.
space junk.
I mean, just basically looking up at the moon at nighttime, you should be able to see something in the way.
Mm-hmm.
One or two of those satellites passing by. We never do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a deception for me.
Totally. I mean, like otherwise we'd see them like every night looking up at the sky.
Yeah. Like people say, seeing is believing, and I haven't seen it, so I don't believe it.
I
So,
see one or two occasionally, like, but not in groups and like this. No, no.
You can go on.
Yeah.
Events?
All right,
No,
pause.
she didn't.
Yeah.
Pause. All right, so these are the ones that I promised you I'd show you, and this is the one where I believe it's actually real. This is Hannah the Horrible, okay? This YouTube channel, all she does essentially is debunk paranormal videos. Like, I would
Well,
say 99 out of 100, she says it's fake and explains how they're fake.
well, just like
Okay?
I do.
Yeah, she's debunking them.
Yes, I do.
She can't debunk this one.
Okay.
And this is so creepy, I can't. I cannot. I have to share it with you. Creepy, creepy, creepy. So let me know what you think. Here we go. Play it.
Didn't do a smoker. She was just very old. She was almost 93, and her body just got very tired. She was too old.
How old was she?
93.
That this old or this
That old. Sometimes if you get really, really old, then you go home to God.
Watch the little girl.
What if he got really, really old?
Then I will go home to God.
I'm watching.
I don't want you.
I know, but it won't be for a long time.
Right now, she's looking at
Okay.
something.
Okay?
Mommy, your grandma's here. And she says Hi, Jamila.
What?
Your grandma's here, and she says, "Hi, Jamila."
Damn, I can't wait till I have kids. If this video did not give you chills at the end, then I honestly don't know what will. Like, even if you didn't believe it.
No.
The reason I can't debunk this one is because so many comments on this video say that this clip was from a Facebook Live, like from a while ago, before live streaming was as common as it is now. This woman that we're watching used to do this Facebook Live called Coffee Talk, and apparently she went live a lot on Facebook. She was live at this point, and her daughter came in and started talking. So again, that checks off the box of why they were recording. It's not like she was just randomly recording this conversation. She was live, the daughter came in, and they started chatting. And then there were several comments that I saw in this video that said that they were actually there when this happened. They remember watching this live because they used to watch this woman's show on Facebook Live, and that it was totally legit. The woman was legitimately freaked out, and it was all caught like live, raw in the moment. So as for people trying to debunk this, some people say that the little girl was like reading off a screen, or that somebody was like prompting her off camera. The little girl is supposedly 4 years old, and to me, she looks about 4 years old. She does not look old enough to read yet. Kids don't typically start reading till 6 years old, like 5 at the earliest. And so it's very unlikely that she is reading something or reading something off the phone or a cue card or something like that. I don't see how she would do that. There's no way somebody's telling her what to say off camera, because how would they do that without us hearing? Or I feel like it would be very obvious that she would be like grinning and looking at somebody off camera.
Actually, pause
Somebody
it.
else pointed out that this girl had probably...
We should, pause it because this is actually quite long.
Oh, I didn't know how
And-
long it was.
Yeah, I was thinking about. Let me see if I can. I tried to fix the banner. Let me see if it. Actually, that's I think in a different spot, but I'll try it. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lot bigger. Too big. Oh my goodness. But bigger is better, so that's fine.
Well, yeah.
All right, hit play.
Probably been around mom when grandma called mom by her nickname. But remember, this is the mom's grandmother, according to the caption. This is the little girl's great grandmother. So if this little girl ever met her great grandmother at all, I can't believe she was either old enough to remember the nickname, and I doubt she met her at all because it was her great grandmother and mom was telling her about it. So it wasn't the little girl's grandma who she would have spent a lot of time with. The only earthly explanation I could think of that could potentially debunk this is that somebody was talking to the little girl, like maybe dad was in the other room talking to his daughter beforehand and thought it would be a funny prank. So told the little girl to go in and talk to mom about her grandmother for a while and then suddenly drop the nickname and like tell her exactly what to say. It's technically possible, but again, like it seems less likely than this being genuine, because again, how would a girl that young be able to like memorize event?
Oh, yeah, I cut it off there. But she was like, how would a girl that young be able to memorize all of that, including the nickname of that her great grandmother used to call her mother when she was her age?
Easy. Kids are smart.
I don't know.
And
Anyway, that was a lie. That would be like somebody one of us having a kid come up to us right now and say that. Like they were just live and that happened.
Kids have good imaginations too.
Yeah, but why? How would she know the great grandmother's nickname for her?
Like she said, the dad told her.
No, she was guessing that.
Well, yeah,
She was trying to think of something logical, but even then, she's saying that's a reach. It's more likely that it really happened than that her dad told her to play a prank on her mom. She's 4 years old.
Yeah.
It's not like she's 6 or 8 years old, where she's a little bit older and understands that.
Yeah, I've seen too many videos, kids having a lot of psychic ability. So maybe once they grow up, they lose it. It goes away. Yeah, they lose it because problems or school, whatever. But yeah, they're open for something, and I always believe they're telling the truth, because why would they lie? You know, they have nothing to
Exactly.
gain.
Up to a certain age, they see
Yeah,
things, hear things, and know things that we don't even know.
yeah,
And then
just like
it
pets,
fades away and they
cats.
lose it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw this video about a cat, the cat eyes, and none of the other cats in the world has the same eyes of a cat. Only the serpent and crocodiles, you know, the reptiles, they have the slit in the middle. But you know, it is just a coincidence. I don't know if that's, you know, cats can see out of the out of our realm, because
Yeah, that's what they
and
say.
yeah, so they're special breed. They're cats that they can see the what stuff that we don't see, and they don't care. They're mean, and they're mean, and they don't need your affection. They're just there, you know. But once they mean something, they'll let you know, you know. But
Yeah, like did you see that video where they figured it was maybe Egyptians did something with cats back in the day or something like that?
yes, yeah, that was. They even have those statues. They'll pass away, and they got to take their cats with them. So yeah, there's got to be something with the cat.
No, cats are special. I have two of them that are lovely.
Oh, Propagate says sometimes the gifts, they don't go away. That's what I notice. A lot of people are empaths in the community, so I'm probably one of them. I'm very sensitive. My lady is too. Her mom is. She can predict a lot of things, but I just blow it away. I was like, nah, it's not. It's just a coincidence. But
Yeah, same here.
yeah, so it's hard to say with the spiritual. You know what to believe is hard, because you never know. And
The I'm sorry.
no,
The
it's just
next one is creepy. I actually wanted this one afterwards because there's only two. It's only this one and another one. This was supposed to be the last one because I know how you guys are with dolls, but the next one's a doll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, why did I take that banner down?
The camera.
Let's see. I'm trying to see which one's easier to see. Yeah, the red one, I guess. Okay. So he's going to explain it. This is from Slaptan. He'll explain it to you. Go ahead.
Really captured a ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this sighting in the comments down below.
Why is it starting at the end? Okay, pause. I do have to explain it. This is in a shopping center, and this is security footage in the middle of the night. So, hit play. This is it. The doll's actually going to move now.
Chucky.
So the store owners opened the store up the next day and were like, why is this thing in the middle of the
The
floor?
camera really captured.
So they went to the security footage, and that's what they saw. Absolutely not.
I don't know. AI.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Just go
All I do
automatically blame AI.
Okay. You can blame AI if you want to. But I don't know. All they did was come into the store, see it there, and go to their security footage. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's fake. I don't know. I don't like creepy dolls. Don't like them.
Nope.
I just wish I had. I have to find it. I will find the hand thing with the baby because that was really creepy, and it just puts a whole new level of fear in you. I can't with that one.
yeah, that's grounds to move right there. Like, break your lease, time to go.
Yeah.
I know that's what I would do. You know, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very aware of noises, You know, you hear noises, the house make noises, but there's particular noises that you have to like double check for sure. It's like you double guess yourself. It's like, nah, I don't think so, but maybe. That's when you have to say, yep, it's time to move.
Yeah.
You'll feel it. I mean, we have sensitive sensors in our bodies, like our back of our neck, you know, they stand up, little hairs on your arms.
Here's the back.
They stand up. Yeah, we're like energy detectors. But yeah, I keep close attention to that. My sensors, warnings like that. I'm very intuitive. But
Intuitive.
yeah,
I got
yeah.
you.
Sorry, thank you. And
Okay.
and yeah, I know what to look for. But I never sleep
Oh.
with the lights on. Just like my mother-in-law, you know, she's upstairs, but she has to have the TV on and her lights on and a little fan because she needs to stop hearing what she hears. But she's very psychic and stuff like that. So I
Well,
know it's hard to believe, but yeah, it's true. Go
guys,
ahead.
now we're going to be reacting to a video, but it's Jose's video. We were supposed to watch this the other night, but no one sent a link, and Jose couldn't get a link. So we're going to do it now. But Jose released a new video today that we are not watching. Go watch it on his channel. But Jose, why don't you tell them what the weird thing is? Or ask them if they remember it. Today's video.
Oh yeah, I found a video that I just downloaded about a crystal that has car oil inside, or it has bubbles inside. Once you tip the crystal up and down, it moves. The liquid moves, and it's full of petroleum. It's called petroleum quartz, and if you get a black light, it glows in the night, in the dark. So yeah, it's very, very hard to believe. So I believe we shifted again, and that's why we're finding a lot of things that are new to us. So yeah, but
Radioactive petroleum inside a crystal.
Yeah, so yes or no, have you ever heard of petroleum quartz before? Because I'm curious to see if they've ever heard of it. And while they answer that, Splatter, can you please pull up the video in the private chat? Jose's video?
Jose's video. The bottom one?
Wendy says no.
Maybe this one. Yeah, that'd be Jose. Okay, this must be it.
yeah, thank you. I appreciate you doing this.
Astral Fugitive has not heard of it.
The variation effect.
No petroleum quartz for William Eason. I'm not cooking, Splatter. What are you talking about?
What?
No for me, says Blue Pac-Man. Heard of what? Pushing buttons. Petroleum, crystal petroleum.
Yeah, Splatter is cooking s'mores.
Or petroleum crystal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Splatter's on fire.
I forgot. You were confusing me there for a second.
Yeah, we need ransom money. Ransom money to get Splatter out of the fire. Donations.
Okay, well, also, if Bit of Venom was here, it would take you out of the fire.
Yeah.
Don't know where Bit of Venom is.
All we did is a fourth person.
Yeah.
Or Josh could get some work earlier.
Yeah.
I've seen water being trapped, not oil. Yeah, they're saying that there's a whole ocean trapped in stones under the Earth's crust.
Yep.
Oh, sure.
All right, so the variation.
Yeah, there might be water down there, but it's not in the crust. I mean,
I'm just telling you what they're telling you.
I know that they also think we live in a spinning water ball, so they're nuts.
Mm-hmm. So this is Jose's video that we were supposed to share that we did not share because no one sent me a link. Go ahead, hit play.
Oh, okay, yep.
What if we told you that you temporarily live in a completely different universe than your neighbor? You might think we're crazy, but there is evidence to prove just that. Within our universe, countless variations could exist, starting right outside your front door or after your next thought. Stay tuned, because we're about to show you the scientific evidence for the existence of parallel dimensions in the multiverse.
Penguinati?
Have you ever remembered something clearly, but found out it never happened that way? You're not alone. This is called the Mandela effect. It makes people question their memory and even their reality. Many people remembered Nelson Mandela dying in the 1980s, but he actually died in 2013. How could
Pause.
so many people remember the same wrong thing? That's how this strange...
Okay. So, Jose.
Yeah.
Is this the one you said you got copyrights on? Or
No.
the other one?
No, it was a different one.
Okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I was just checking. I remember you saying that. I was like, wait a minute.
No,
Just checking.
everything's clear on my 3 videos.
Yeah, level plane. It needed to be like 20 seconds, so I had to reverse the video, which makes a reverse fire effect. I like it too. All right, we can go on. Good play.
Yeah, it kind of keeps me alive there, so I'm not really burning up all the time.
Yeah, it lets you cool off a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what I believe. We're moving to parallel, different places, parallel realities, because we can't tell the difference until we notice or we find variation changes that we never seen before. Just like I've been reading over here that, they seen people with crystals with water inside, and androhydro something, androhydro crystals. Yeah, that's a new term. I never heard about that. But now you can find water in crystals and oil in crystals. So that, to me, it means that we're somewhere else in a different reality. And that's why we do these shows, to show the proof that we're somewhere else. But we can't say for sure. So I got to say potentially. So everything everything is quantum entangled, like a cosmic web. We're all connected, like the interweb. Internet is all connected to all the computer, one connection. All computers are connected. So that's how we. It's like a cosmic grid with all that, everything that's out there, potentially. Like I say, splatter. I have no proof for that, but yeah, go ahead and play it. That's my disclaimer.
Single me out.
Good night, Golden Side. Good to see you.
Yeah. Like our subconscious. Yeah, our subconscious is the one moving to different avatars. So to me, this is a very spiritual event, and it's very holy for me as personal, because it proves there's a God. It proves he's in charge and he is in control, but mostly he's alive. So that's my proof for all my videos, is to prove there is a creator. So go ahead. Thank you. Go ahead and play. Sorry.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
It's not just about Mandela. People remember the Monopoly Man having a glass over his eye, but he never did. Others think Pikachu had a black-tailed tip. But no, these memories are wrong. Or are they?
Pikachu.
Many people remember a kid's book called The Berenstain Bears.
Not
but if you
the
check
baby in the
today,
middle.
it's spelled Berenstain. Was it always like that? Or did something in time or reality change? Do you remember Curious George, the cartoon monkey swinging from his tail? Strange fact, he never had a tail, ever. How do so many people remember something that never existed? Some scientists say it's just false memory. Our brains mix up info, especially when we hear others say the same thing. But why do millions...
I gotta say, that was a very good rendition of Curious George. like the tail. It was very good. I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, good.
Millions of people make the exact same mistake. One wild theory says we are shifting between realities. Maybe we lived in a timeline where Mandela died early and then shifted to this one. Could there be many versions of reality? Another idea says our world is like when something glitches, old data stays in our minds, but reality has changed. This sounds crazy, but some people say it makes perfect sense. Kit Kat with or without a dash. Looney Tunes or Looney Tunes? Many people swear it used to be different. Even famous movie quotes don't match our memories. Luke, I am your father. That's not the real line. Some believe the Mandela effect is like a shared dream. Maybe we're all connected in a way we don't understand. Maybe time, memory, and reality are softer than we think. Before the internet, these mistakes were private. Now we see others say, I remember that too, and it spreads fast. It feels real because many people believe it together. Some say big events in history feel off. Others claim certain countries or maps changed. These are extreme examples, but they show how deep the Mandela effect can go. Scientists call it confabulation. Your brain fills in gaps in memory. It's normal, but that doesn't explain why millions have the same wrong memory. Something feels strange. If the Mandela effect is real, what does that mean? Is someone changing the past? Are we living in a shifting world? Or are we finally waking up to a deeper truth?
Can you stop it right there?
The Mandela effect.
One thing that I need to add to that is that your memory is correct. There's nothing wrong with your memory. You're not going crazy because everybody in our world that we're at in the community, there's millions and millions of people have the same, like 75% were misremembering the same things. And we all have the same memory of all the things that we think that they're new. So that brings up an issue that we're moving from different places. Like that's why we have confliction in our chat rooms that somebody's right, somebody's wrong. We don't agree with that. That's where Sandy came up with the variation effect, is because we're jumping from different realities where your memory has a different memory because you were in a different reality and now you're here. So our memories are wrong. And people say that our memories are wrong is because they don't know we're in a different reality where our memories are wrong. So we're here on the Orion. We come from Sagittarius. So each section has a different outcome, a different history, a different past. Like here, Liberty Island has the Statue of Liberty, but where we come from, still there, or hopefully still there. It was in Ellis Island. There is no way somebody's going to move the Statue of Liberty and take it apart and move it to a different island. That's impossible. That doesn't fly with me. It doesn't make sense. That's why I became a big believer that our soul, our memory is moving, not physical. Nothing physical can travel with us. And that's what I said at the SOR radio station. I try to explain that, but I was so nervous and everything, but yeah, hopefully I get my point across. But this is a new way of believing that makes sense to me. So this is what I believe. Go ahead. Sorry. I don't want to go preach it. Thank you, Splatter.
Oh, yeah.
Is both fun and creepy. It makes us question what's real, but maybe it just shows how mysterious the brain and the universe really is. And that's exciting.
Can't we see the obvious? Many thousands of years ago, people thought the Earth was a disk and the sun and moon were points of light moving across the arc of the sky. Later, they found out that we live on a sphere and the light spots are spheres as well. Then we learned about stars, galaxies, and the vast expansion of the universe. Each time, people had to change their previously limited worldview and face new facts. Just as long, people thought the sun was absolute and would last forever. But today, we know that stars form and pass away, galaxies collide and merge, and now we must face the fact that our universe is very likely only one of many. Although we did not explicitly know of the existence of other dimensions and worlds, there is evidence of their existence all over the world and in all ages of mankind. It sounds far-fetched for rationalists when people argue at the present time with the knowledge of ancient people, or refer to the existence of natural beings like fairies and elves, or even archaeological findings that cannot be explained. Traditional natural scientists further claim that ideas of the multidimensionality of our world are nonsense or simply imaginary thinking. But if we today survey the current knowledge of many disciplines of natural science with an open mind, we must acknowledge that indications of the existence of parallel worlds, other dimensions, and the multiverse are becoming drastically denser. The reason for this are specifically the findings of quantum physics. This discipline of the smallest building blocks of the universe found out that matter splits above a certain threshold into an elusive and above all predictable substance. Quanta, which are elementary building blocks of this world, take on a wave form instead of a particle form above a certain threshold. At first, this sounds even exciting to non-scientists, but physicists know that this means that everything that was previously certain, solid, and definable blurs into a potential, and this undefined potential has even more interesting properties. In fact, scientists can no longer even determine the whereabouts of these waves. It's impossible to determine whether these waves are still in our space, whether the space dissolves at this threshold, or whether the particle waves can form several realities at the same time. The many worlds theory. The idea of parallel universes dates back to 1954 when Hugh...
Splatter, you should probably put this on 1.25. I didn't realize it was mostly someone else's video.
No, it's okay. No, this is not their video. I put my own video in there. This is my own picture.
Okay, but still, just to be safe, I would do 1.25.
Yeah, this is, yeah, I do editing. They don't call me the video pirate for nothing. But yeah.
At the beginning, it said it was his production.
Yeah. This is
but
why
still, Splatter, just to be safe, because again, he's not monetized. He can get away with more than he can get away with more than I can get away with. So just
I didn't think about that. Yeah. Okay. Good idea.
Yeah, she's the boss. Gotta listen to her.
Yes, I know.
Everett III, a student at Princeton University, developed the notion that parallel universes exist that resemble and are connected to our universe. These parallel universes branch off from our universe branches off from others, and among the universes, there can be numerous connections. If your neighbor turns his back on you in the morning after greeting you kindly and having clearly materialized in your universe, he could be temporarily living in a completely different universe through invisible thresholds. This daring theory has many fascinating but also quite practical dimensions. In parallel universes, for example, world wars could have had different outcomes. If we take this theory seriously, it's also conceivable that species like dinosaurs still live in parallel universes. Due to the temporary overlapping of worlds and dimensions, there are occasional sightings of dinosaurs or strange creatures, such as Bigfoot. Archaeologists have found pottery showing humans with dinosaurs. In addition, objects occasionally turn up in very old rocks that were actually made in modern times. The possibility that the pyramids in Egypt were built tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years ago in our era by a species that used them as power plants or interstellar communication towers could also be explained in this way. Theoretically, it would even be possible for two nearly identical variants of our Earth to occasionally merge, just as galaxies collide and merge into one entity. String theory and the many worlds theory. Many people initially doubted Everett's idea. Reality seemed too crazy, too absurd, and difficult for the human mind to grasp. But further scientific findings came to speak for these worlds. Quantum physics investigates our known world on a subatomic and thus the smallest level. Physicist Werner Heisenberg came up with the idea that we influence the behavior of quantum matter simply by observing it. Another physicist who could confirm this was Niels Bohr. Since then, science has had to acknowledge that quantum particles theoretically exist in all possible states simultaneously, and that our observation influences their behavior, forging them to choose a state at a given moment. What we experience in reality is thus dependent on our attitude.
Is there like a weird thing in the background that makes it sound like there might be a voice, like a woo 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 sound?
I don't hear it.
I was hearing it when it was playing.
No.
Okay, weird. Alright. That's fine.
Thoughts and consciousness. Quantum physics shows us through
Yeah.
numerous...
You hear it?
Yeah, he's like dragging a bucket around or something.
Yeah. Alright,
Really?
everybody mute. Everyone mute.
experiments that every decision and every step in this world can lead us to other realities without us noticing it in our everyday lives. Everett's approaches have long been questioned because they are incompatible with basic physical understandings of time. However, we must admit that time is still an elusive as well as describable dimension in physics. On a quantum level, time as well as space lose their meaning and can lead to infinite times and spaces. Up until now, physics has been challenged with uniting the knowledge of quantum mechanics in the microcosm with the macrocosm of the big phenomena. String theory can fill the gap between the two disciplines and thus describe our world as a whole. In string theory, it is assumed that the basic building blocks of matter are not point particles, but tiny vibrating filaments or strings. These strings exist in more than the familiar 3 dimensions of space and 1 dimension of time.
Hey, Joe Blower.
If this were true, our world would be composed of at least 10 spatial dimensions. But what about the Big Bang?
Hey, pause
Everett's
a second.
many worlds...
So I had a different theory with string theory. My theory was, if we're in the 3rd dimension, right? The strings represent the 4th dimension, 5th dimension, 6th, and so on. If we're here, who's to say there aren't beings in the 4th dimension, in the 5th dimension, the 6th dimension? And maybe they're trying to get messages to us. And, you know, yeah, that's pretty much it. They're trying to get messages to us with Mandela effects. But that's it.
I think they're the ghosts too that we see. It's like they're in a different dimension. They see us, and they, you know, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about residue?
No, I'm talking about string theory.
String theory.
Yeah. So each string, each dimension controls a different aspect that can be found in the Mandela effect. Like one is time. One is how we perceive, you know, spatial. What's the word I'm looking for? Spatial perception, we'll say. So 3-dimensional as opposed to 2-dimensional, like The Simpsons. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I am not the one to describe what I'm trying to say, because it's all about physics, and I'm just not the one. Just know that it makes sense. It does.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Head,
Sometimes you can have a total thought in your head, you just can't explain it.
Exactly. It just makes sense in my head. You just have to trust me on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I also, there is proof that we're somewhere else, and there's proof that we're talking to different people. I hear a lot of people testimonies that they talk to people and they said, no, I don't know who you are. I don't recognize your ways. There's personal problems, and there's a lot of divorce. There's 200 divorces that I know that Wake Up or Else mentioned on his show. And
Oh my gosh.
yeah, there's a big problem that people with the Mandela effect, they're getting a lot of divorces. They're going, they think they're going crazy. They're having personal problems because they feel like they don't fit in, and they're exactly right, because we don't fit in, because we don't belong here. We're talking to a different version of your mom. You're talking to a different version of your parents, your husband, your kid. So you have to have that understanding that we're somewhere else. So you need to have more patience in understanding. You're not going crazy. We're just here. We don't know why. I'm trying to find out the reason why we're here, but I use the Mandela effect as a blessing, that we're here because we were chosen. We see the Mandela, we're wide awake. And to me, that's a blessing, and it saved my life, because I always thought I was going crazy because I would see the Mandela effect throughout my life, but I never had that term to put a label into it. So that's why I try to make it as positive as I can. And I let people know that you're here because God needed you here. And you see the Mandela effects is because you're waking up, and that is your proof that you're somewhere else. Our proof that we're showing is that we have rainbow mountains, rainbow trees, rainbow lobsters, rainbow spiders, rainbow everything, rainbow clouds. I mean, stuff that we never used to see before, but now we do. That, to me, that is proof that we're somewhere else. I'm not trying to, I don't come here to create illusions or deception or separation. I'm trying to make you see a different way, that to see the Mandela effect. Because if you tell people things are changing, okay, where is your proof? Like I was talking to Damien G here, is like, where is your proof? I don't have proof. All the proof, all the Bibles, everything that I need to have as proof, it's on somewhere else. I cannot, it's somewhere else on another earth. And that's what I told Dave from SOR. It's like that key, that emblem, that he has a key with the Ford logo, and now it has a loop on it. So that means you're in a different reality where the wolf lives and the Ford logo loop is. This is the reality that we're in right now. And that explains the white sun, and that explains why South America moved to the right 1,500 miles, is because that is new to us. That means we're somewhere else. And you're talking to a different version of your parent. What's his name? Mike Eason or Billy Eason. I don't know his name.
Michael.
He mentioned Michael. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He had a question. His parents see the Mandela effect. To me, that's a blessing. I mean, that's really good, because they see the Mandela effect. So they were chosen to be here because they're here to help this earth, because we know this earth is so evil. And the Bible tells us that this place is evil.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, to me, the Bible never changed. We're reading a different Bible in a different version, where creators, what decision makers, like
No.
Yeah,
I think what you're trying to say is, on this earth, this Bible has always been this way.
Yes.
So
different
the
decisions
words
were
that
made.
were the words they heard, the words they transcribed, are the ones that are in the Bible now. The translations that were made are the translations that were made here.
The different choices were made, but nothing has changed, because we
the
we don't
meaning
have
the meaning is the same, right?
Yes, of course. But the reason we don't recognize it is because we don't belong here. We were sent here. Our conscience was moved. So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So that's where I'm at right now. I know I cannot prove anything, and I don't want to create division or problems with this community. I know this is my own beliefs, but I have scientific proof, and I have spiritual proof, and I have Bible proof. I have 1,500 videos, and this is what I'm saying, and that's what I'm about right now. And I've been believing this for 12 years. So this is not new for me. So yeah, go ahead. Thank you. I'll shut up.
Okay.
Theory states that every time a decision is made or a measurement takes place, the universe splits into different branches. Each branch represents a possible outcome or reality. This means that there are infinitely many parallel universes in which every possible combination of events and decisions takes place. The fact that we could trace the universe back to the beginning, or at least we thought we could, long argued against this. Scientists stumbled upon evidence of a starting point, the Big Bang, by observing the inflation of the universe. Measurements of the cosmic background radiation revealed that the cosmos was a hot and dense soup shortly after its beginning. Before the actual bang, probably existed a quantum fluctuation, which can be described scientifically only to a limited extent. A sure beginning point speaks at first against the theories of the many worlds within a universe. Now, however, there was little real evidence for the Big Bang except for some model calculations. Researchers hoped for this from the new James Webb Space Telescope, but they were disappointed. Instead of providing evidence for the Big Bang theory, James Webb found galaxies that existed at a time when they should not have at all. Since then, of string theory and the multiverse theory found evidence for the existence of further space dimensions in the inflation of the universe.
Sure they have.
Some of these dimensions might exist purely computationally rolled up within ours. These dimensions are so tiny that we cannot perceive them directly. You can imagine a thin tube consisting of only one line. Upon closer inspection, we see that the line is actually not straight, but has curved into an additional tiny dimension.
Hi, Jennifer.
Although the curled up dimensions are small and hidden, other worlds may be hidden within them. The way the strings oscillate and propagate in the coiled dimensions is even supposedly recognizable from certain properties of observable matter in our universe. Nevertheless, the theories have not yet been proven.
Whatever.
Some researchers even found indications in the Big Bang calculations that not only one, but three or possibly even infinitely many universes were formed at the starting point. Some of these models foresee that the other worlds are extremely different from ours. If they are tiny or within them,
Okay, I'm confused by the video. It's like he defined 3 different theories, but they're almost exactly the same.
Yes,
I was confused by that.
Yeah, I try to mix it up. I didn't want to change too much out of the video because I wanted to put other people's point of views. I just mixed it up and I just left the video alone because it has a message, but it all comes down to, that is something going on. And me being awake with the Mandela effect, I can see this video helping other people to realize that there's scientific proof. And in 1954, they talked about the multiverse, but I never believed it until I became a traveler. How can I say that? How do I know I'm a traveler? Is because right now the moon has a different pattern, like the continents on the moon right now. And before I started seeing a man on the moon, a different moon, not the same one. There was a man on the moon. There was a dog on the moon, Pluto, like a dog that looked like Pluto, and a rabbit. I seen 4 different moons.
The dog is actually on Pluto.
Yeah, there's a picture of Pluto
it's not on the moon,
Pluto.
It's Pluto.
No, but
Yeah.
I seen it on the moon. I seen the dog, I seen a rabbit, a man, and continents. I seen 4 different moons. I seen 3 different suns. I seen an orange sun, a yellow sun, and now a white sun. So that makes me I was there. That makes me a traveler, but I cannot prove anything. I can't say that I'm crazy. Well, maybe a little bit, but that's what I believe, and that's how I came to these conclusions. Is that this Earth does not have a North Star. Polaris. I went outside yesterday and I verified myself, and to me that was in my memory and other people's memories, because when you get lost in the forest or in the army, they teach you to look up north. You'll see the North Star, and it's the first star and the brightest star. That's what it's in my memory. It's in the North Pole, right? Polaris, but it's not there. And if you Google right now, if you ask Siri how many planets has rings like Saturn, Siri is going to say 4. And Sandy found Earth has Saturn rings too. So we're in a different place, according to NASA. Splatter. Sorry, it's not my proof. Just according to the videos that I watch and the information I find on Google. That's how it became my determination or my information to make these decisions for myself. And I believe it was done very spiritual to wake us up, to let us know there is a creator, and he's in charge, and this is the Mandela effect is out of our control. We cannot control it. And that's what a lot of people go wrong, is that they're trying to change their own future, but that's why God gives us the free will to make that decision, to have a better future, a better outcome. And if you think positive, if you have a positive frequency, energy, I believe God will move you to a better place. That's the conclusion I have come after 12 years. So thank you. I'll shut up now. Go ahead.
All right, guys, and just a reminder, we are raising donuts. It's important if I'm putting this one up, and I think we're caught up on all the apps except for one, because the apps came first. So, raising donuts for medicine and apps. All right, we can continue.
Yeah.
Hey, Mel WD40.
Completely different
Hello,
physical
Dr. Bob.
regularities apply. We could never travel to them and presumably also not describe them. Other theories envisage that we are connected to and even live in a multitude of other dimensions. In the multiverse, all these possibilities exist together. There are worlds which are similar to ours, in innumerable variants, as well as universes which are completely different.
This has been
Oh, I didn't realize we were right there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a short video, 14 minutes.
Thanks for watching.
Well, no, I'm saying like I stopped it right at the end. I didn't realize it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's only 1 minute left. And you stop.
Yeah.
Subscribe for more
And
videos.
it's the outro.
Yeah, I don't know if people saw. Yeah, you can go ahead
If
and
you'd like to support
stop
the
it.
channel, links are in the description.
There we go.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you showing that video.
It's no problem. Like I said, if you guys want to see the video about the stone with the quartz stone with oil in it, go to his channel, check it out, please.
Hey.
And I think now we're going to open up. Hey, Tim Mothman. That's what I was looking for. I was looking to see if the carpool was going to come in before I open up this panel.
We're going to open up their collection plate.
Yes,
Pass it
please.
around.
We need to
Is the
get it.
carpool coming in or just Tim Mothman?
Well, I
Hey,
don't
General
know,
Sorrow.
collections or donations are really needed.
Yeah, they're actually really needed.
And appreciated. Yeah, that's the word I was
And
fighting.
always appreciated. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this show is promoted and run by the audience, the people, the subscribers. Without your donations,
you guys don't donate, we don't have a show.
Yeah, she has to pay for applications and electricity, food.
Level Plane, is this for the show?
Yeah.
Or is this just to watch later? Like, do I tell Splatter to grab the link, or is this for after?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Yes, it's for the show. Okay.
Okay.
Can you grab it, please?
I'm grabbing it. We are. Now, do I show it?
Yes.
Or do we wait for donuts?
Hoping it's okay. I don't know what the video is, so I'll throw donuts on top of it just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case. I don't know what it is. Let's see. You're not presenting.
Oh. I'm not showing, am I? No, okay.
No, you're not.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like it'll be okay. It looks like it's a Level Planes himself in a conversation with two other people.
Oh, okay. Yes, he described it earlier. Hey, guys. While we're playing Level Planes video, I want you to think about tonight's topic because it was picked by Josh for his birthday. He wants you guys to come on and share if you have any personal Mandela effects. If you have a personal Mandela effect, we'd like you to come on and share it. If not, come on up here and talk about whatever else you want to talk about. But if you do have a personal Mandela effect you want to share, there's also a question. Do you think personal Mandela effects that really just affect you and no one else, do you believe there's still a real Mandela effect? I personally think they are. Why wouldn't they be? They're still different from your memory. That is the requirement for me. Is it different from my memory? That's like the most important requirement. I don't think other people have to share that memory.
Huh?
I thought a personal Mandela effect was just something, a real Mandela effect that only you experience or a small group of people experience. But if you think differently, let me know. All right, here we go. Level Playing Productions video.
I think it has to be like more than one person.
Can you make it full screen, Splatter?
Oh, I thought I did. Okay, I guess I haven't. Yeah, okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of skipping around because there was so much that kind of led just to
Hi,
this
Lavira. Hi,
alone. But
5-6.
let me just get to the
Wait,
high part.
pause.
So I'm playing basketball with my homie at the.
Yeah, we're definitely getting the carpool in right now. And I gotta write them all down. So give me a second.
Hello.
5-6.
Thank you for
Here.
joining. Carpool. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're here.
They're here.
They're here.
I definitely agree with Daniel. I have personal Mandela effects all the time. You should come on and share them. Woohoo, carpool, System Mothman.
Hello. Hello, Timan. I saw your sign. Thank you.
I said that in my head the exact same time as Splatter.
Mm-hmm.
This is Pac-Man.
What was that?
Oh, Blue Pac-Man said that in his head the same time as you.
Oh.
Alright, guys, we can continue.
Park, and we was just playing hoops, just me and him. And I had known I was getting gang stalked, and like because of other incidents like this. Like lady across the street, she had like black eyes, and she did this like point her fingers and then like pointed at me like from across the street, and was like, smiling the whole time. And then so I'm like playing basketball, and this random guy comes up to me.
So you're saying, Level Plane, that this lady did the point at her eyes, and then point at you with black eyes? Oh, heck no. That would creep me. No. That is so creepy. That's like demonic.
Hello, Jennifer.
Oh.
Hello to Mothman. Hello, everybody else.
Oh my gosh. No. Pray for Level Plane, everyone. That is a demonic entity. Mm-mm.
He's here, isn't he?
Yeah. Level Plane said yes. Alright. Please play.
He was like an Asian character. He had glasses on. But he comes up to us and he asks if we can play ball. We can do what do you call it? Play horse or whatever. And I'm a I wouldn't say like I'm intuitive, but I am a Pisces, so I guess that kind of comes with the Pisces thing. Right. And I'm telling you, like when that guy came up next to me, and like we were like standing in that circle of three while he was talking to my homie, because I'm like usually super quiet. I felt his aura, like it was his aura. His aura was so strong that it was giving me a headache. Like my eyes started feeling this pressure behind my eyes. And I was trying to tell my homie, like, yo, this is like this is getting sketchy. I already kind of knew that he was like a Men in Black kind of a situation, gang stalker of some sorts. And and the pressure built up and built up, and this only lasted for like 30 seconds before I darted out of there. But my eyes built up this pressure. This like splitting sensation happened where like right down my pupils on both eyes, and then a clear film had split apart and faded like and folded behind my eyes, and yeah, it was like clear, this like clear film, and I
Can I ask you a
felt it, I
question?
seen
I
it.
got a question. How did you see it yourself?
See what, the film?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when you're looking, I can see it like kind of move across my pupils.
So were you looking in a mirror, I guess he's saying? Or how did you see
No, I
it?
wasn't. No, I can see it because it was like an obstruction on my eyelid. You know when you're like looking at something like
through the film, you can see through.
yeah, once it broke, it was like this. You can notice the film, and it felt, you could feel it too at the same time. Well, I could feel it.
Okay, that's different.
And so, yeah, so the pressure built, the eye split, the film split apart and faded behind the eyeball, like into the cavity. I'm assuming. I mean, it never came back. It's not like it like is some sort of like eyelid. It's not like a second eyelid. I mean, I guess it could be. I've never tried or anything, but yeah. So it split open, and that's when I started to leave. Right. I instantly started to like sprint walk away, and I just said deuces. But as I'm like walking on my way home, I noticed that like anytime I opened my eyes, the air would burn. So it felt like there was like this protective layer that was on my eyes.
Right.
And with that had being removed, it was like fresh eyes. Like my eyes had never touched air before, and they burned like crazy anytime I opened my eyes. So to me, that
I don't know what
indicated.
to say. I want to ask you so many things, bro, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like hey, I ain't never talked to nobody with this. I don't know what to say. I want to ask you so many things, bro.
Yeah.
You want to know why?
Why?
Because there ain't.
What just happened?
It ended.
Oh, okay, but something else started playing.
Yeah, nothing bad. Just a
Yeah,
fishing guy I watched.
Just making sure. Just okay.
Fanatic.
That's why I said what just happened, because something else started playing.
You're the fanatic guy. He's cool. I watch him.
Hi, Kasoon.
Funny.
Hey, Truth Seeker. All right, thank you for sharing that. I am so sorry that happened to you, Level Plane. That would have creeped me out. I'm sending prayers your way.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Because I believe that's demonic. I really do. All right, guys. And with that, we are going to open up the panel.
Oh, I thought we were going to end the show.
End the show? At an hour and 48 minutes?
Well,
Are you serious?
The first for everything.
Our first 2-hour show.
Shortly.
It'll be our first 2-hour show.
Truth Seeker, that's so sweet. Says Sandy has actually been really helpful to me. I kid you not. Aw. I'm gonna have to give you the hugging donut.
Aw.
Because that's what it makes you feel like to hear something like that.
Yeah. Comments like that makes the show go in a positive direction. That's what we're trying to do here, and that's why I believe that's why I'm here, is because I believe in Sandy's message and her intentions are good, and I'm sure everybody sees that. That's why everybody's here and supporting her just by being here. So that helps a lot. Thank you.
Level Plane says this happened long ago. So no worries, nothing like that has happened recently, just in the years when I was waking up.
So that's an older video?
Sounds terrifying, though. It was still a terrifying story.
Okay. I always get a kick out of that, because everything, once you put it on film or whatever, it's already old.
I'm going to YouTube so I could pin this. Give me a minute. Okay, the link is pinned in the chat. A reminder that the topic tonight doesn't have to be followed. You can talk about anything related. You can talk about any paranormal related at all. But if you have a personal Mandela, Josh is asking if you please share it because it's his birthday and that's what he wanted to talk about. And are they real Mandelas? I think they are. What am I doing? I should be leaving that on the screen.
Oh, wow. Love you, love. Haven't seen you in a while.
Love you, love. Good to see you. Still nothing from Noise Guru. Maybe Noise Guru's just on a sleep schedule where he's asleep this time of night. Bless you.
Oh,
Bless you,
Bless
bless
you.
you.
oh, wow. I'm in a new dimension now.
You are. But seriously, I think we shift all the time, so I think it's possible.
What is what?
Dog, bless you.
Oh.
Tree. Kassoon says, I think I have timelines in 2012. After that, I became a totally different person.
Yeah. Yeah, and we were talking about the writing. I have a different writing, penmanship. That's another indication that I'm inside a different body.
Oh,
Another,
yeah. I should try writing something and see if it's nice writing now. That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've always had ugly, scribbly writing.
Yeah.
So if all of a sudden it was prim and proper, they'd be like, wow.
So the penmanship could support the theory that we're in a different version of ourselves. Here's how. So the different penmanship, you develop a muscle memory for the movements when you write your name, your signature. A different version of yourself won't have that muscle memory, and that could make your handwriting sloppier. Because you're missing that muscle memory.
Yeah. And another way you'll notice is that your word perfect on your computer will correct you. When you're misspelling something, you're not misspelling it. That's what's in your memory. That's what you remember. But here is spelled different. Like Sandy said, there was different choices to write the Bible, different interpretation. So here we have different words. Like to me, Kellogg's cornflakes used to be cornflakes spelled with the K, and here it never was. It's always been cornflakes with the C.
Because corn doesn't spell with a K. Corn is spelled with a C.
But if you ask me how to spell cornflakes, I will go to spell it with the K, but the computer is going to correct me. So that tells me I'm somewhere else where the K never existed.
Wait, let me explain something.
Yeah,
a lot of people remember the K in cornflakes because it's the K for Kellogg's. So Kellogg's cornflakes, you had a K for corn because of Kellogg's.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
it was always a C for me, but I
and there was special K.
Mm-hmm.
And there's special K, yes.
Yeah, like a lot of people, a lot of people remember CHIC with Chick-fil-A, no K, but I remember CHIK, no C, like chick with the K. That's a different reality where I come from. So yeah, that's where variation effects come from. You're going to see a lot of deja vu. You're going to see a lot of synchronicities. That's another event to let you know that you're somewhere else.
I think the cornflakes with a K is a knockoff brand,
not
Kellogg's.
You think the cornflakes with the K was a knockoff?
Yeah.
Did you find images of cornflakes with a
No,
K?
I'm just coming up with that theory right now because it sounds good.
No, Scarab Performance. Yeah, Scarab Performance remembers the K and cornflakes, and also Guy Fawkes. He also remembers that. So there's three of us that remember that the same Mandela effect.
Yeah, but was it from Kellogg's?
Yes, I read the box. I was there. I was there. I read it for myself.
Because that would be a way for a knockoff brand to be able to use that same name as using the K instead of a C.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just logical. I try to think in logic.
No, that's fine. You're being fair. You're logical, and I'm very spiritual, and I look at the spiritual side. So yeah.
I do a bit of both.
No one's joining us tonight?
Please call.
Kern Flake says Dermal Sorrow. LJ is here.
What happened
Welcome,
to
LJ.
If anybody has questions, please let me know or type it capital letters so we can see it and put question on it. We're here to help you guys. Hello,
LJ, you with
LJ.
us?
Say hello, LJ.
Hello, LJ.
Hello,
There we
LJ.
go. Hey, LJ.
Good to see you.
Good to see everybody.
You can see them?
I can see your pictures.
Good enough. Oh, topic soon is on the screen. It's like I said, you can talk about anything Mandela / paranormal related. But Josh did pick a topic since it's his birthday open panel. Personal Mandelas, and are they real Mandela effects? Which again I shared. I do believe they are. LJ, what do you think? Do you think personal Mandela effects are true Mandela effects?
Yes. Absolutely, yes.
Yep.
I believe mine are, and the ones I've heard from other people, I would say they are.
Do you have any new personal Mandelas you want to share with us tonight?
Soon, please don't ask for that.
I don't think I have any new ones. That guy that you had on giving his talks, he was interesting. Did he finish his talks? I heard most of the first night and about an hour of the second night. Did he get done?
Oh no, he's got much more to share. Hello, Salad, and hello, Alien Dog, and welcome to the stage, The Mind. Hi, The Mind.
Hi, Mind.
Hi.
Hi.
I want to start off by saying, yeah, I think personal Mandela effects are real, and they matter.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to show off this thing.
Oh, wait, let me put you on stage so we can see you.
Yeah, and he's wearing his sunglasses at night. He's so
he's
cool.
got a cat dog scarf.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, cat dog.
Wait a minute.
Cool hat.
That might be residue that you got around your neck.
Is it?
Hold up. I'm going to get a presentation up. Hold up.
We can't see the cat. Oh, there it is. There's the cat.
Cat dog, yeah.
One moment. I'm getting it.
That's cool. I like it. But why are you wearing shades?
Because I'm cool.
Nice.
You're gonna walk around and bump into things because you can't see them in the dark.
Okay, it says I have this bright light in front of my face.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, makes
Splatter, there's a presentation in the private chat. We have to ask people about cat dog before we look. I'm going to take you off the screen so we don't
Yeah, good idea.
we don't, sway the chat, and then we'll look at your scarf in more detail.
Okay.
Residue fog, says Morgan. Hi, Morgan. Jiraiya and Go-Kart 5 are back. Or Jiraiya was lurking. Or they both were when I saw it. Dry was here a few minutes ago, though. I have the hiccups as well. Oh my goodness. I apologize, everyone. I have the hiccups really bad right now.
I always have to hold my breath a few times for that.
I hit the wrong button. I hate that.
I noticed.
Actually, my mouse went way up the top corner of the screen. I turned off my whole picture. Okay, what was I doing?
You were getting the presentation in the background that you probably just lost.
Which I just lost. Oh, shoot. That's right.
Give me a minute. I'm getting it.
I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
It's okay. It takes 2 seconds. Here you go.
I know. Accidents happen, right?
Yep. It should be back there.
Yep. Just the one?
Yeah, just the one. We're talking about what the mind has around his neck,
Yeah. Cat dog.
which might be residue. We're going to find out after I ask them.
Hot dog. Yeah. What is with me?
So while you're looking for that, so that guy that's given his talk, I guess what I'm wondering, and he may not have said anything yet because he seems to be going through a lot of history and current events, and I didn't know if in the end of it or if he said anything so far, if there was any if he felt there was some message he was supposed to get across to us other than just recording events.
Okay, so J Truth Seeker is in the chat. So J Truth Seeker, do you feel like there is a message you need to get out to people? That's what she's asking. All right, everyone. What color? Let me hide the banner. Do you remember on the dog from Cat Dog? This is backwards, I think. How about the nose? 1 is blue, 2 is black, 3 is purple, 4 is red.
I'm not familiar with this character.
Yeah, I would say 1.
You're wearing the scarf.
True. Oh shit. Okay, well, I didn't look at it. I didn't look at the scarf, so.
Okay.
He has the current memory.
LJ was asking, J Truth Seeker. Not at this time, he says, LJ.
Okay. But a lot of his things he's reporting, they're interesting. They're very, and he certainly is familiar with everything out there, apparently.
Well, as for the nose, again, we should all have the same answer. Blue Pac-Man says blue. Jiraiya says black. Level Plane says purple. Salad says blue. Bubba One, welcome, says blue. I know nothing of Cat Dog, says William Eason, and that's okay.
I didn't watch it enough. I did like it, but I don't remember.
Jennifer says red. So, guys, we have every answer in the chat. Every single one.
Okay, I'm going to go with splatter on this. I watched it, but I didn't really pay attention, but my first thing was 1. Even though I have it now, I know which one it is. It's saying it is like the current memory or the current whatever, but yeah, let's continue the thing.
Okay. Little Cam says purple. Lovey Love says purple. General Sorrows has no idea.
I never seen this show, but I'm going to go with 3 because 4 looks like Rudolph. And I don't remember a dog looking like Rudolph.
Okay.
So I'm just a guess. Number 3.
I've never seen the show, Sister Mothman. Why wouldn't the noses match? That's a good question. Why wouldn't the noses match?
Yeah.
Because one's a
Never
cat.
Because one's a
says
cat
flat
and one's a
6.
dog.
Exactly.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
Our noses don't match dogs or cats.
Yeah, and if you know who the parents of this creature is, it's not even like a cat or a dog.
Yeah. Alien Dog says purple. Fast Hemi says purple.
Whatever it is, it'd be very angry.
What
What does
nose?
it do? What does it do when it needs to poop?
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
There's a whole episode about it.
That's why it'd be very angry.
Mel, it's the big round ones at the top. The big round nose at the top. 1 is blue, 2 is black, 3 is purple, 4 is red.
Okay, so what's the answer? What's the supposed correct answer?
1 second. Welcome Dorothy Holzapple, who says red. We can go next slide, Splatter.
Okay. Purple?
This is before I did graphics. So the bottom is black, the top is purple. Let's see if I tell you on the next one.
It doesn't even show this one over here is cut off.
Mm-hmm. I also don't remember the spots all over their body. Okay, next.
Oh yeah, they had spots. In my
That one's got
timeline.
red spots. Sorry. The nose is purple. 3 purple.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the color it has on the scarf. It's purple.
Which is interesting because you said blue. You're wearing
Yeah.
the scarf and you said blue.
Yeah,
Wow.
I did say blue.
That just proves how much you pay attention.
Is there residue of blue?
We can go on, Splatter.
Oh, okay.
So here is residue of red,
Ah.
where the noses match,
When he broke
including a
apart here.
tattoo on someone's body.
Yeah, and a lot of times for some reason artwork seems to not be affected by the changes. I've seen that happen where people would draw stuff and yeah, it would stay the same for some reason. I don't know. I think it has to do with the person, because if the person themselves is like an NPC, I don't want to be throwing around the word NPC, but is easily affected by the changes or the downloads. I think obviously all of the stuff that they create is going to be affected by those downloads. But I think there are individuals who I don't want to say are special or something, but we can create, and the things we create, I said this before, it stays in the reality, like it stays finite, and we're not so easily changed by things. Okay.
No, it's okay. I just want to show you guys. There's the blue one. And there's different shades of blue. The point is, this is a variation effect. You can find it every color that I showed you. Here's black.
Yeah, but the only one that matters is on the actual cartoon itself.
Dorothy says hello. McDonald's, not Mick, is driving me crazy. Now it's purple noses. So here's a green one. That's just crazy. Blue, another shade of blue, and black. Yes, tattoos can fade over time, not change colors.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with blue.
Here's more residue of black.
Oh. Well, that's nasty, these two down here.
Yeah, next. And this is where I ask, spots or no spots? I don't remember the spots. The mind does remember the spots. Chat, do you remember the spots, yes or no?
No, that's enough for me. Was always yellow.
See, it's backwards. This should have been asked first. See how the question mark on the nose?
Yeah.
I should have asked you the spots first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jennifer says no. Cat always red, yes. No for Dorothy. Dermosar, are you saying yes to the spots or just agreeing that the guts are gross? Because I think we all agree. Yes. Yes for level plane. Yes for Jiraiya. Yes for Lil Can. Yes for Lovey Love. Spotless cat dog looks nude, says Kasoon. And spotted one looks sick to me. Like it's got the measles. It just doesn't look right to me. The spots were much lighter, says Blue Pac-Man. I only remember the song, says General Sorrow. Lovey Love says to Kasoon, who said, Spotless looks nude. Now you know why they're grinning. Gotcha. No clue, says Lavira. That's okay. Well, the spots have it, but there's a few that don't remember the spots like we don't, Jose.
Oh, I never watched the cartoon enough to remember spots or colors of noses or anything.
Yeah, without spots, it looks really weird. I can't even imagine it without spots.
No, I can't either. I mean, I don't remember
feel,
it either which way.
And I feel exactly the same way. It looks weird just as weird to me with the spots. It's okay, Astral. It's okay if you guys don't remember it or you never watched it. We can't know everything.
Oh yeah.
All right, we can go on. Oh, that's the end of it. That should have, like
Yeah.
I said, that should have been the second slide.
Yeah, I watched it so little and
first
so
slide.
long ago, I don't remember.
If you go backwards, let's see if there's any residue of no spots. Splatter. We're going to go backwards through the presentation.
Oh.
I'm going to see if there's any without spots. See, now, if they were like really pale, almost just a slight, like the top right. You see the top right where it's just like very, very light orange spots, not the red? I could agree to that.
And this one here, even the one in the middle, right?
The middle one is spots. They got red spots on the tail. On their shirt. They have a cat dog shirt that they're wearing, and the cat dog shirt has dark red spots. Or dark orange.
Yeah, they're orange. Same as down here, like.
No, I can't agree to the orange. It's too dark. Next. Go backwards.
Nothing.
Spots, 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 spots. Next.
Paint. Oh, no spots on the Simpsons.
Yeah, no spots on the Simpsons. Can you zoom in?
Okay, well, let's okay, I'm gonna defend the Simpsons here. I mean, they don't have to do everything right here, right? I mean, they are like, I'm not mansplaining, first of all, just for the record. I'm not doing I'm just saying that.
You're a man and you're explaining, so.
Manskew-splaining. No, it's okay. I'm kidding.
Okay, forget it.
I'm kidding. But yeah, I do want to say that. Go back again, Splatter. 1 second. For Garfield, what is that, Adventure Time on the right? They all put the spots in. Yep, they all put the spots in. And then they didn't for The Simpsons. So no, they don't have to do it exact, but I'm still taking it as residue that they didn't add the spots like they did for Garfield.
Okay, that does back up your memory, right? Because you do remember it like that.
Yes. Okay, let's see if there's any more. I don't think there is.
And just just in your own defense, typically like the Simpsons are pretty damn accurate at doing their things. Like they like to pay attention to detail.
They are. I agree. They're like of the cartoons, they are the king at residue and predicting the future.
Yes.
Now, if it was as light as the bottom right, I could totally agree. Like they're barely there. Okay, next. Let's see if there's any more spots.
Oh yeah, there's spots everywhere.
I mean, ew, the gross one in the top left may not have spots, but Okay, go on. I don't even want to see this one. Keep going. Yeah, they all got spots.
Whoa, this has got really bright spots down here.
Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, that's it. Because now we're back to the question. All right, so now let's check out your scarf.
You took it off.
Yep, I know. He's got spots on the scarf.
Is that an actual fire? It is.
Wait a minute. Where are the spots on the scarf?
That's
yeah,
a real fire.
Real fire going.
Wow.
So it has a. So the mine said blue nose, while he's wearing the scarf that has a purple nose.
Yeah.
That's purple. Yeah.
It looks purple.
And
to
there
me.
are some spots.
Okay, it's got some spots. Cool.
Yeah.
I like it. Where'd you get that?
Yeah, I like the scarf. It's very. It looks very nice.
Yeah, me too. I like it.
Hey, UberTuber.
I got it for $5 at Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace.
Oh
Very
wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
And the fire, very nice.
Lucky.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing this whenever we do a open panel. I'm gonna do a bonfire.
Bonfire.
Awesome.
Nice.
Cool. That's nice. The hat's
So
cool too. Where'd you get the hat?
I didn't even need to give you the bonfire. You made one yourself.
I know. That's why I was confused at first. Like, how did that happen? Like, it went from the screen to his actual picture. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
That's
so
synchronicity right there.
Yeah, the hat. What about the hat?
Yeah, show us the hat. We want to see the hat.
Wait, let me get back. I gotta get back on stage. There you go.
Oh wow. Got the ringers. Yep.
What are the? Oh.
Oh, you can pick it. Oh.
Oh, that's not
mask.
actually part of the hat.
It's a mask.
Okay. It's your own invention. That's
nice.
Cool.
Yep.
Hey, PG2424.
Well, you had me fooled. What does that say?
What does it say? We can't read it.
Vampire Freak.
There you go. Vampire Freak.
Yeah, it's some kind of brand. I don't know.
Yeah. That's funny. You had us all tricked. I thought it was actually part of the hat.
Let's talk about the actual Mandela effect here.
Go for it.
So my brother had this personal one because at first, when this all started happening, I was, freaking out, and I actually I didn't lose my job, but I was in between jobs at the time. So my brother was kind of just frustrated at me because I was kind of not working and also freaking out about the Mandela effect. So basically, I was trying to tell him about it. He didn't really care. He thought I was crazy. And then he saw a guy that he worked with at a temp service. And he said, "What's up?" to the guy. The guy didn't know who he was. And he was like, "You're from this place. Your sister's name is that. You used to do this." And he was like, yeah. Who are you?" And he's like, I'm Justice. I'm whatever my name is. And he was just like, I don't know who you are. I never worked for you. I did work at the temp service, but I never worked at that specific job, and I never met you. I don't know who you are. And my brother was just like, the guy was like, "I just moved here last week." And the guy was like, my brother was like, "Yo, that's weird because I worked with this guy a while back, and he's saying he just moved here, and literally he knew everything about him." So after that happened, he was like, "Okay, yeah, I think something's going on because that guy should have known who I am."
Oh, weird.
That's my brother's personal Mandela effect. I really didn't have anything like that myself.
That's okay. Your brother had one. That's still pretty cool.
Yeah, that can I answer that? I think that's what's going on. Is that here there was a different version of the same brother of yours that had a different memory. So when we got here, that person that was here consciously moved like a musical chair. It's like a musical chair game. Once the music stops, you got to sit down on a chair, on a different chair. If you don't sit down on the chair, you get booed out because you didn't land it on the chair. So I think that's what's happening to us, is that we're playing musical chairs and we don't know where we're gonna land or what story is we're gonna find once we get there. But yeah, if you're having similar things like that, when people tell you like, I told you this, or your lady told you this a long time ago, and you start fighting, and that person tells the wife is, I don't remember you telling me that. That is evidence that somebody else was taking your place when that happened. And that's one thing that I'm starting to understand, is that we're playing musical chairs with different avatars, different consciousness, different experiences. So I think that's what happened to his brother. They were talking to a different brother. That's why his brother didn't remember that person, because he wasn't here.
And to be clear, what you're describing is, it's still your brother. But
Yes.
the brother that was there was a brother who made different life choices and ended up at a different path in life. Like
Yes.
different choices lead you to a different path.
Uh-huh.
Still your brother, just different experiences under the belt. That's all.
Just like Sandy just asked, what do you remember? A red nose, a black nose, green nose, blue nose? And everybody answered differently. You're correct, but that's where you come from. Like the mind said blue, but his toy there, his scarf, is a purple. So his memory is different for what he has. So the evidence is different. Yeah, it's a purple one, but he said blue. So I hope that makes sense, and I don't want to confuse anybody else. More.
Okay, I did want to say one thing. Just to clarify, my brother remembered things about the guy. The guy did not remember telling my brother anything about that. So that's what happened. Like, my brother was telling the guy stuff about his life, and the guy didn't know how my brother knew any of that stuff. That's what was happening.
So he
that's
talked
just
to a
very
different
strange.
version.
That's so crazy.
That's when you talk to a different version of him. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so I was thinking too, like when you were saying that, I was thinking when all this was happening, I was hoping that there is a such thing as like soul, what is it called? Soul groups. So like when certain people die, or I don't think we're allowed to say that, right? That
No, you can say die. It's just you can't
if
say
certain
the
people
F
like
word.
pass away. Okay, if certain people pass away, or like go to, I don't even want to say go to other dimensions, but I would say yeah, like even like when you go into the dream world, I consider that another dimension. I think certain souls, certain spirits, they naturally travel together. So I would hope that something similar is going on like that with this thing, because I do think there is a natural aspect to this. I think the ability for people to jump dimensions, and it's directly correlated to individuals who are highly influential. I think we were meant to influence a lot of good in the world, and also obviously I think it's like a yin and yang. Like the bad has just as much access to these abilities as the good does. Like a tool is a tool, you could use it for good or bad, and these abilities can be considered something like that, like the ability to go to different alternate timelines. So that is a natural thing ultimately. I forgot what I was going with this, sorry. I was saying I was going to go somewhere with that.
All
Okay,
right,
I'm done.
it happens to us a lot. It's all right.
The mind, that was interesting that your brother told him things about his life, how did he respond when your brother knew things about him?
He was just kind of freaked out, and he was just like, "Who are you? Like, how do you know that?" And he was like, "I literally just moved here, so I don't know how you know any of that." And he because me and my brother were smoking. It was like 12 o'clock at night. We were just out hanging outside the apartment complex, and he saw the guy, and he knew his name and everything. And
yeah, so it
Good night,
couldn't have
Lavera.
been. It
Thank
couldn't
you
have been
for
just
stopping
somebody
in.
that looked like him. It couldn't have even really been a doppelganger because those facts were accurate about his life. So it had to be the very same person.
yeah, and that's what made him believe me after that. He was like, "Okay, I didn't believe you, but after that happened, which is a personal thing, personal Mandela, I believe it. Like, I believe something's going on." And I was like, "Yes, go look at this stuff, like the Lion and the Lamb, like Luke, I am your father." Like, he was like, "Yeah, but I thought that was just like, media changes." And I was like, "No, there's mountains being moved. Like, something's going on here, and it's not man-made."
Guys, I'm
I
going
don't
to
think
take a
I've
moment.
heard that exact story before. That precise story, like a person meeting somebody from their past, and the person having that past but not remembering them. I don't think I've heard that precise type of story before.
Yeah, I could probably get my brother to tell you the story himself, but he's probably gonna basically say the same thing.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm sure you that's the story. It just, yeah, it's just wow. that's wild.
Okay, I'm confused about something in the chat. Well, when I read that, I think Eastern horse swelling of the brain. Eastern equine encephalitis. I don't think that's what it means, though, so I'm looking it up right now. Give me a second. Most infections in humans are asymptomatic, but 5% of the time the infection progresses to severe neuroinvasive disease. So it is a horse disease, right? Let me see.
It might be zoonotic. It might be something humans can catch from animals, or vice versa.
But okay, so it is a horse disease. Yes, it is. I was correct. But it's spread through mosquitoes. 95% of people get no symptoms, and they're fine. And then 5% have to fight it. So my question is, why is it worrying you, Lil Cam? Why is it tripping you out, as you put it? Thank you, Jose. It actually is serious. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking so much. So,
yeah, we're getting 911. Please help. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's getting close for emergency. We don't want to send Sandy to the hospital. Please help.
It's okay.
Yeah. I like what Level Plane says. I don't know why he doesn't call. He wants to spread the light with his information is very positive. This is what I believe too. The soul connections like this kind of pops into my life. So yeah, that's what it is. So your soul is connected to other dimensions, and then like most people I know, I have a strong connection to the spiritual side. Since I'm screwing this up. Go ahead, read it, Sandy.
This is
I'm
what I
so
believe.
emotional. Yeah, I'm so emotional because somebody just wrote this, and I can't believe my eyes. So yeah, thank you.
Level Plane says, this is what I believe too. Soul connections like that kind of pops into my life. Like most people I know, I have a strong connection to spiritually, since all I am about is spreading light information.
Yeah, that's what I'm about too. I want to spread positive information, and soul connections. We're all connected together. But
okay,
yeah.
I'm just gonna be a little what's it called, oppositional, and tell Level Plane, I wonder who you're talking about. That's
What?
it. I wonder who you're talking about. Level Plane.
No.
Okay, that's it.
No.
I'm done. Sorry.
Okay. But no. Hold on a second. Horse flies and deer flies are true flies in the family Tabanae in the insect order Diptera. So wait, do you mean horse flies aren't near you anymore, like in your area, Jennifer? I mean, they're not in New Jersey, Philadelphia area anymore?
Right, that's what she's saying.
Let's see. I'm looking.
Oh, we lost our mind.
Area,
Again.
yeah, yes, my area, yes, which is our area. I gotta be honest with you.
We lost our mind.
We did. I was about to say the mind's connection is excellent wherever he's setting up that bonfire. I've never heard him so clearly on this panel.
I think last time he calls from work. I think there's some kind of blockage for the Wi-Fi.
There's a donut for you, Tim Mothman.
Yeah.
Send those donuts. Thank you.
Yeah, but are we actually getting donations?
No.
I didn't think so. You haven't said thank you for a while.
I would have said thank you.
Exactly.
I haven't seen a horse fly in like 5 years in Missouri, says Lil Can. You know what I'm seeing? Go ahead.
Yeah, it popped in my head. Sort of a secondhand personal Mandela.
All right, then let me say this first, because it's about the flies.
Yeah.
In my area, they're flesh flies now. We have flesh flies everywhere, and it sounds disgusting, but they're flies that feed on flesh, like, in the trash cans. But I'd never heard of a flesh fly until like 3-4 years ago. I'm not seeing horse flies, I'm seeing flesh flies in Philadelphia. Right, so sorry, go ahead, LJ.
Well, I think you've talked about it probably on the channel before, but my girlfriend was just saying how flies sting you now and bite you, and they didn't used to, and different kinds will do that, and ants will sting that didn't sting, types of ants that didn't sting before. Like, she's been noticing that, and she's a normie, so she noticed that those things are stinging. And I've gotten stung and bit also by these flies and ants, gardening and stuff, and they didn't used to sting you.
Yeah, I agree with you. They didn't used to sting you.
And we had non-stinging bees the last few years. You could bat at them, you could do anything, they would not sting you, and they didn't come back this year. I don't know if like their queen didn't live through the winter or what happened, but I missed them. I thought of them as pet bees because they were really nice.
Mm-hmm. I knew there were that there were flies that could bite you, like greenhead flies could bite you here, but
horse flies take a big chunk out of you.
Yeah, but yeah, we haven't had ones that bite you here in a long time. There's also bot flies. Oh my, I hear bot flies are horrible.
To me, a lot of these things are lab created and released. It's been a while now, maybe 10 years ago. One year we just had this horrible year. All of a sudden, just flies were everywhere. And I looked at a lot of these individual flies. First of all, they were all different sizes. They were black flies, just plain black flies. But the sizes vary wildly. Little ones, one's bigger than I've ever seen before. And then when you looked at the colors, they were all these bright colors. Like they looked very lab created. And they all came at once and all different sizes and colors. So to me, those were created and released, is my opinion on that. And I think that happens with a lot of these new types of insects and things. I think they're created and released.
Mm-hmm. I left a message on Ko-Fi. If someone can please go over there and answer my question.
Huh?
Wait, okay. Blue Pac-Man, is that you? I can't remember YouTube names versus real names. I remember your real name, but I don't remember if that's your YouTube name. I think it is, though, because you just said that. I do a thank you to Blue Pac-Man.
Yeah, you were asking about personal Mandelas being real. One of the things about personal Mandelas, if you talk to enough people in the community, you'll find out they're not always just personal. They've happened to other people. So then it's not just you. My pockets disappeared out of that pair of shorts that I wore all the time. Well, then when I mentioned that, people in the chat would say that happened to me too. So other people had pockets disappear out of their clothing. And yeah, so it winds up not just being a personal one. It's happened to many people. You just didn't get to talk to each other.
That's true. But for example, your pants lost its pockets. No one else remembers your pants to remember if it had pockets or not.
Good night,
so it's still a very personal Mandela.
That particular pair of shorts, right. But it's just that it turns out, though, commonly there's a thing, there's a phenomenon of people losing pockets.
Yes.
And I was one of them.
Pattern.
It's a
That's
pattern.
what I was going to say. It's a pattern, yes. I'm sorry, I'm updating tickers and stuff because I need to say thank you. Give me 1 second. Okay, guys. Everyone, please. Trophies up for Blue Pac-Man 13. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, Blue Pac-Man.
Next.
I'm looking for trophies right now. I'm getting some things in the chat for Blue Pac-Man. Flies chase you for 8 miles, Flat Six?
Yeah, that's what he said. The horsefly chased him for 6 or 8 miles. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. I forgot to put the trophy up. I'm sorry.
They were hungry.
Just fixed it. Trophy's up.
Thank you,
But
Blue Pac-Man.
where did you go?
Thank you, Blue.
Yeah, where'd the mine go? We lost our mind.
We lost our mind.
We could actually hear you nice and clear.
Yeah, come back.
Now we have mindless chatter.
Wow.
Thank
you so much.
Here
Thank you.
Dancing Kitty.
I can't find the trophy.
I was going to assume put donuts in the chat.
There. That works.
Mm-hmm.
I did that instead of trophies. That worked.
Yep. But yeah.
Some
Okay.
Well, some Mandelas, like you discover them. I don't know. They're not really like the town of Mustard. For anybody who's new, officially there is no town named Mustard in Pennsylvania. Never has been. However, there is about 10 miles from my house, and it's had a post office since the 1800s. So it never existed, but now it does, and it has a post office since the 1800s. And so, like, I mean, I found that, but so I don't know if that, but it's just, but the facts are there. You can look it up. You can look up the fact that historically there's no town of that name in Pennsylvania, and you can look it up that their post office has been there since the 1800s. So I found that, but I don't know if you think of that as a personal Mandela or not. It's just one I found.
Absolutely.
So would you call that a personal Mandela?
Yeah, I think I would.
It's kind of a true for everybody in Pennsylvania, or true for everybody, period. You know, but it's just, I happen, it popped up on my map one day. It just, there it is.
I mean, anyone who's not from the area wouldn't know about it. So yeah,
Right.
it's still, it's a shared personal Mandela, like Wildwood is for me. And that's what I was saying. Like, there's personal Mandelas where they're shared by
Like,
a few people.
I'm not
like
familiar with
Line
City
Avenue.
Line Avenue, but I do know it was only Wildwood. I mean, I've been to Wildwood. I know it was never called the Wildwoods. I think a lot of people would know that because a lot of tourists go there. So a lot of people would know that was never that way.
I have to do a thank you. A huge thank you to Astral Fugitive. Trophies up, everyone, please. Thank you so much, Astral Fugitive. Please don't fall asleep on us, but if you have to work, please fall asleep. Please fall asleep if you need to sleep. We'll probably be here when you wake up anyway. We got some trophies coming up for Astral Fugitive. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Astral Fugitive. I'm still waiting for Splatter to put some trophies up.
I'm working on it.
I know.
I was actually looking for the trophy this time. I can't find it again. I don't know.
You can search for it. There's a search bar.
Yeah, I know, but my keypad's way over there. I don't want to get up and get it.
I'll put different trophies up while we're waiting for you.
Yeah.
Soon's got trophies up.
Symbols.
You are the best. Not you, Splatter, the sign.
I'm not the best.
No, you're not.
I'm not the best.
That sucks.
Sorry.
You gave it, then you took it away.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm going to move on to the thank you then.
Thank you, Astro. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Astral, and thank you, Blue Pac-Man 13. Because I didn't do the kitty. I want to do the kitty, and I forgot to do the kitty.
There you go.
I love these stickers. I'm sorry, guys, if they're annoying you. I absolutely love them, especially this I Can't Kitty. I love this cat.
Yeah.
When Josh is here, I could do this one again.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
Mandela effect it's a mind blower. You know, it just blows your mind because, like, I have a personal Mandela effect. It's like I'm like I used to bodybuild. I hit the weights for a long time, but I used to wear a lot of sweats. I used to go swimming a lot. You know, so I know where the strings are, where you tie your belt. You know, strings that go around your waist. If you go in your drawer right now and you look at your sweats, all your strings are going to be in the inside of your waistline, not on the outside. I remember all my sweatpants the strings were on the outside.
Mine are still on the outside.
They are?
Yes.
Oh no. So I must be lying.
Yep, you're lying.
No. Well, no, wait, stop. If your pants used to be on the outside, and now your pants are on the inside, that is a Mandela.
Yeah, that is a personal
But
Mandela.
there are, I think, men's sweatpants, drawstring pants, I should say, not even sweatpants, but men's drawstring pants, I think, are more likely to be on the inside now.
Yeah.
And I didn't notice that them being on the inside until about 2021.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I could be wrong.
That was about right. About 4 years ago, that's when I noticed, yeah.
The shorts I'm wearing right now, the strings on the outside.
They are?
Kassoon, why are you saying sorry? Why is Kassoon saying sorry?
Yeah, they are.
I missed a trophy from Jennifer. And Morgan sending kitties. Oh, I hate that emoji. It's okay.
Which one?
Yeah.
This one. I'm going to call it no offense. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to call it the Gen Z or Gen Y, you know, like the face with the money tongue. You know what I'm talking about? Like all right, maybe it's a Philly attitude thing and not so much Gen Z. It might be a Philly attitude that I'm thinking of. Among the younger set.
A Mandela that I discovered on my own and then talked about it. And then when I talked about it on different shows, then other people said, oh, then other people realized they remembered it like I did, was the fans. They used to, when you turned them on, they all came on at low. All my life since the 1960s, they went low, medium, and then high. And then one day, and one day one of my fans was the other way around. You turned it on high. And I thought, well, this is a weird fan. So I didn't think much of it. I thought it was just that fan. I told this story before, of course. But then then one day I needed all my fans probably to get smoke out of the house or something. And all of a sudden I realized they were all like that. And I knew that all my fans were not originally like that. And I knew that fans in general, everywhere, all the time went low, medium, and high. So then I got freaked out because all of a sudden I discovered that one day all the fans flipped the other way. And now there's a man excuse about how that's better for the motor, blah, blah, blah. And the other way was better for the motor in the past. There was a reason why that was better. It was better for the motor to gradually go up higher than to start at full power. And now it's better for the motor to do the opposite thing.
What?
No, I agree with you, LJ. But really quickly, good night, Tim Mothman. I'm sorry for making you eat sweets before bed. Have a good night. I hope you don't wake up with a bellyache.
Yeah.
He says, okay, my sweet tooth is happy now. I'm really going to bed this time. Happy Monday, y'all. I agree with LJ. I do. I know the man's excuse is that it needs to get that electricity. It needs to get that speed. So it's got to start high and then go low. But I recall, wait a minute. Hold up. My fan is, LJ, listen. Can you hear my fan? I'm getting closer. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Wait.
No.
Can you hear it now? Can you hear it go off?
No.
Okay.
I heard something there faintly.
I have the quietest fan on the market.
Okay, but listen, mine
You
goes
don't
from
hear a
low.
darn thing.
Listen. Low, medium, high.
Oh, I hear the high.
Mine goes from low to medium to high still. But it's not the fan you're describing. You're describing like a box fan or the round fans, right?
Well, what I'm describing is a variety of fans. Because I had two fans on stands with the round head, and then I had a box fan, and then I had one that sits on the ground in a stand. So two similar fans and two other completely different fans. So different models of fans and different years. I had them for different lengths of time, and they all went low, medium, and high. And now they all go high, medium, low. And everything I've come across does that too. Every time I come across a fan at somebody else's house or any place, they all do that. And they, in my past, they were always the opposite way until a few years ago.
I agree with you because our box fan went from high to low. But my fan next to the bed, which is technically not a fan, and that's probably why it still goes from low to high.
My air conditioner still goes from low to high.
No, this is an air purifier. It's got like a fan in it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, I have an air purifier. Yes, my air purifier still goes from low to high. My HEPA filter still goes from low to high, and my air conditioner still goes from low to high.
I got my purifier running all the time. It never stops.
Yeah, same here. Mine's constantly running, and it still has a fan effect, which I appreciate.
Yes, I do the same thing. I run it at night because it makes that whooshing sound.
No, I mean I feel it too. It blows on me.
Yeah, you angle it so it blows on you. Yeah, because you're always hot.
Yeah, during summer, it's like I feel the wind coming from the air purifier, but during the winter, I gotta move it because I get cold.
Yeah.
I have Jose's comment on the screen because I want to know what, especially from the men, because I think it's a men's sweatpants thing or a men's drawstring pants thing. Do you remember the drawstring being on the inside of the pants? And if you do, was it always like that? Or do you remember noticing it at a certain time? And women, feel free to chime in.
I remember seeing them on the outside of men's pants, seeing the knot on the outside.
Yeah,
so do I.
It all depends. Sometimes they're inside, sometimes they're outside.
Can I add another one?
I think women's are always on the outside. I don't think I've ever seen or had any that were on the inside.
Same. Yeah. And that's what I'm getting at. I don't remember them being on the inside until about 2021.
At all. That's not even function. I mean, the way they function, it makes more sense for them to be outside. Mm-hmm. Now, I could see some reasoning for putting them inside because any kind of strings hanging off of clothes like that have been found to be dangerous because they get caught in things.
Mm-hmm.
So they might have done it for that reason.
I don't know if there's... go ahead.
There's a personal Mandela effect in the chat. Anyone else in the chat remember it like Blue Pac-Man? To Mothman, but with a 4 instead of an A.
I don't remember that. But it could have happened.
It could have been a thing that maybe I didn't know to Mothman then. Yes or no, does anyone remember the 4? And Lil Cam says, I have both with the drawstrings.
Yep.
But your whole life, Lil Cam, or recently? Outside and outside for Kassoon.
Yeah.
No, inside and out for Kassoon. He corrected himself.
Oh, wow.
Yep. It all depends on the brand of sweatpants, I think.
Now,
I do.
Are the people saying that they're inside and some of them are in? Are they? It's hard to tell by their names. I don't know if those are men or women. They're guys. Okay.
Yes. But that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Since when? Your whole life,
uh-huh.
or your whole life, or recently? Like, if I find drawstring pants with the drawstring on the inside from 1970, would you say that's a Mandela? Or would you say, oh, yeah, it's always been like that? It's always been like that.
That would be a Mandela.
Little Cam says mainly outside as a kid, mainly inside now.
Yeah. That's what happened to me. They were always on the outside, but now lately they've been on the inside. And I have trouble remembering to tie them because if I don't see them hanging, I figure they're already, I already did the tying, you know. But once I start walking, my pants start falling down, and I remember the strings are inside the pants.
You're funny.
Yeah. So, and like LJ says, it doesn't make sense. Once I tie them up, they're still loose because you're trying to get the strings out of your waist, and you're stretching the
Yeah, they would be
elastic.
hard to do, and then they're uncomfortable. It's miserable because the
Yeah.
strings then are going to be pressing against your stomach.
Yeah, because of the elastic. It doesn't make sense to me. That's why it's a personal Mandela effect. But another one that I have is that I used to be a handyman, and I used to do a lot of plumbing, and I used to do the right hand was always the hot side, the red side.
Yep.
And here is on the left side. And I always notice when I, take showers and stuff like that, I always kept burning my hands or washing my hands. I always burn my hands because I always kept turning on the hot water with my right hand because I'm right-handed. So that's what I remember. But here is always been on the left side.
Where's here?
Yeah.
In Arizona?
No, here in Orion.
For me, cold was always on the right and hot was on the left because cold was what you would use the more often or would be the safest one. So it was kind of like most people right hand is their dominant hand.
Mm-hmm.
So like cold was put on the right because it's the first way most people would grab a handle, and then the hot water is on the left because you use it less often and you're going to think, oh, this could be hot. So that's how my memory is. It's always been that way.
Mm-hmm.
Hot water's on the right.
Oh my gosh. I have to cut. I just realized, I'm sorry, it's totally off topic, but I just realized I have a Mandela effect that I should have covered like 4 years ago that I haven't covered. All that time and I haven't covered it.
Uh-oh.
And I'm wondering if I should just ask you guys now, and then you'll just have to bear with it when I do the presentation. You guys want to hear a new Mandela?
Sure.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Bring it.
I have to get an image, a couple images. Hold on, and I gotta send it to you. I'm pretty much gonna ask you, what is this, and what is this, and then what is this?
What is this?
What is this, this, and this? So I'm sending it to you on the 2500 group.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
Guys, I'm going to be closing this 2500 group. I'm giving you a heads up. It was only for the 2500 special.
Oh yeah.
I have my song to do for that.
You have it today?
Yeah. What? I wrote it last night during the show.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. Blue Pac-Man, are you saying it's been 4 years that you've noticed the drawstrings inside the pants?
Yeah.
Most of his shorts have strings on the outsides for Lil Cam.
It depends. I have them with both. Inside, outside.
Welcome back, General Sorrow. The point is, I don't remember them being on the inside. And then all of a sudden, there were some on the inside. And side note, if I ever designed a pair of pants with a drawstring,
mm-hmm.
You know what makes me angry about drawstring pants?
When the drawstring pulls through and you have
Yes.
and you can't get it threaded back in. I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah.
Yes. You know what I would do? I would take the string and sew it so it's a loop, and then put a metal thing that you just slide it up to cinch it. You know what I'm talking about? You just push up, and then it's a loop, and it will never, ever, ever go out of the pants or get pulled inside. It's a solid loop.
Yeah. And then you just
That's what
tie
they
the
should
loop
do.
up. Yeah.
No, you don't need to tie it. You put a little piece that you just slide up and down to cinch it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's how they should all be made. Every single one of them.
Yeah,
You'll never, the pants will always be functional.
I've had to fish him out of the hole before. That's annoying.
I've had to put a safety pin on the end to get it to thread back through.
The way I do that, I put knots on the tips.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. You have to knot them up.
Yeah, I put 3 knots on the tips, and I don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I learned eventually.
Yeah, you have to have a big fat knot. A knot on top of a knot.
They do make some with clips in them. Usually very expensive, though. Oh.
You gotta,
all right, guys.
Remember, if not, you got to remember to tie them up before you put them in the wash, because that's where they, wind up inside when you pull them out of the wash.
I didn't realize it was so small. What is this? Everyone in the chat, what do you call this?
Spatula. Or a turner. One.
A flipper.
Flipper, turner,
Spatula.
Jose, what do you call that?
Scraper. Cooking scraper.
Scraper?
Yeah, it looks like a scraper.
Only if you burn your food.
Spatula.
Yeah, so Pushing says spatula.
Yeah.
Astrofugitive says spatula. Bomber says turner. Boof Hackman says spatula. Flat Six says spatula. General Sorrow remembers all 3. Lil Cam says spatula. Fly Swatter says that. I was waiting for that.
Smacker. Yeah, that's what I do.
And Smacker. No, hold on. I'll show you what an ass smacker is.
If you're old school General Sorrow, it definitely is one of those.
Yeah, that's my wife beater. She smacks me with that.
No, and no. Hold on. I'm showing you what a true one is.
People used those on their kids in my day. Wooden spoon or spatula.
That's what it is. Yes, wooden spoon. That is what an ass smacker is.
Yeah, I had a few of those with my mom. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my mom broke those on my ass many times.
Okay, next image. A flipper for Mandela Man. A spatula for Bubble One. A pooper scooper? Absolutely not.
Oh man, that's it.
No, not even. It doesn't. This one here is closer to a pooper scooper because it has the ridges in it.
Hey, Bomber. Okay, so what is this?
Pooper scooper.
All right, after dolphin. No, these are kitchen utensils.
I know.
What is
I'm
this?
just kidding. Because this one's actually closer to a pooper scooper than the other one is. That's
that's for cats, for the litter box.
Okay, guys, what you're answering me again? What is this?
This is a spatula, same thing. It has slots in it.
Yeah.
A slotted spatula, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so Pushing says spatula. Slotted spoon is closest, says General Sorrow. A spatula.
Mm-hmm.
Spatula flipper. Spatula says Kassoon. All right, what's the next picture?
Oh,
Cam says spatula.
That's funny. That's funny, Josh.
Next picture. Slatter.
What? Oh,
Next picture.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I was reading the chat. I was getting carried away.
And what is this?
That's a scraper.
No, it's not.
Well, that's also a spatula. It's just a different. That's officially really a spatula. The other thing is really more of a turner and a flipper, but you can call it a spatula. Those things are really spatulas there. That's
to me
really
that's a scraper because you're scraping the bowl like a batter, you know, cake
yeah,
batter.
you could call it a scraper.
Yeah, you're scraping the bowl. That's why I said it was
All
a
right.
scraper, because I'm
So-
scraping the pan.
So now that we've answered, those of you that remember spatula for all of them, not the ones that remember turner or flipper, have you ever heard it called a turner before? Because I know LJ remembers turner.
I've heard all of those except for scraper. I've heard the thing that you use on the stove, like all those first ones, they could be called spatula, flipper, or turner. But those
I've never
second
heard it
ones
called
you
turner in my
showed,
life.
yeah, around here they call them that. And then those
No,
things
it's
you
not.
showed
Wait,
last,
that's what I'm trying to get through, LJ. It's not that around there they call it turner. If you go to Walmart and buy that spatula that I showed in the beginning, it says turner on the card that's hanging on the hook.
yeah, well,
I
they're
have
trying to
never heard it.
differentiate because that last thing you showed, those are really only called spatulas. They're really not called anything else. But the first ones you showed, they can be called flippers, they can be called turners, and they're another type of spatula. So like they have more different names.
I get what you're saying, but they were never, ever, ever, ever a turner in my past. They were labeled a spatula. And now
Flipper.
all the labels say turner.
Really?
Really, the name is it's called a turner. The official name is a turner.
You didn't make up flipper. I would call him a flipper too.
Yeah, they're called flippers.
Like I'm talking about like it's written on the card. Like if you go and look at the card that's hanging at Walmart, it says Turner. That's where I saw it. I'm like, why does that say Turner?
That wouldn't surprise me though. That it was
See, it
called
does.
a turner.
I've never heard it called a Turner.
You know, where's Bachman?
Where's what?
Where's Bachman?
Who's Bachman?
He's always with Turner.
Oh.
Bachman Turner Overdrive?
I would have thought Turner and Hooch, but yeah.
Why does that bonfire look? It goes both ways.
It goes backwards.
It goes backwards.
Yes. Because I tried uploading just the forward, and it wouldn't take because it was too short, so I had to make it longer. And if I looped it, it did like this jagged jump, and I thought the backwards looked cool, so I went with the backwards instead.
No, it sort of looks Mandela too, so it kind of fits.
Yeah, it fits. Better than a jagged jump.
My avatar is a happy home.
Yes, but William, that would be like a man's excuse because it's trying to explain away the difference. But the point is, Turner was never a thing in my past. It was never, ever, ever, ever called a Turner. The word just appeared out of nowhere for me 4 years ago. But Skylar, there's a link if you want to go pull it up.
I have to say, I did only hear it referred to as a Turner in recent years, not throughout my life. It wasn't always called a Turner for me.
Where's the link?
It's in the chat.
Yeah, I heard Turner probably recently.
Yeah, I didn't, like I said, this was 4 years ago, maybe even 2020, so maybe even 5 years ago. It was during that time of our lives, but the end of that time of our lives, you know? And I saw it in Walmart, and I'm like, what the heck? And then I saw the one next to it, same thing. They were all Turners hanging off the wall. And I never heard it called a Turner in my life. It was always a spatula. A flipper I could go with,
Yeah.
but that's usually like a flipper would be like the slang word for it. Like hand me the flipper. You know what I'm
They
saying?
might have done that as, I mean, maybe you could call this a man excuse, but they might have done it just to give it a differentiation. Because when people are shopping, they might be looking for the last thing you showed, the thing that you scrape batter with, and that is different because you use that on the stove to flip things. So they might have just came up with the name Turner to give it a differentiation from spatula when people are shopping for it.
I've never
Could
heard of
be.
anything in the kitchen called a scraper.
Well, that's
There
probably
is.
just a. Is there a scraper?
There's that metal chopper scraper thing. It's like a little metal loop with a flat blade, a
Oh,
square
I
flat
know.
blade
Oh,
you can
yeah.
chop
I know what
and
you mean.
scrape.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
They use it to clean the grill in the
Oh yeah,
restaurant.
well that's different to clean something. Yeah, but I'm not talking what to cook wings with.
Sharing the
Well,
wrong screen splatter.
probably that's just a colloquial term. You know, just some folks call it a
Yeah,
scraper.
I'm making sure it's the right thing here. So I don't know what you want.
Slang term.
$5 per answer. What?
William says true. You're
There we go.
right. There we go. Now we have the article. Okay. The Turner versus spatula debate. What year was this? 2024. When it comes to cooking, having the right tools can make all the difference. Two of the most essential tools in any kitchen are the Turner and the spatula. While they may seem similar, no, they don't at all. These two utensils serve distinct purposes and are designed to tackle specific tasks. Scroll down.
Yeah.
A
It's like
turner
really
is a flat, wide utensil used to lift, turn, and serve food. Its primary function is to gently flip and rotate food, ensuring even cooking and preventing damage to a delicate ingredient. Turners are typically made of heat-resistant materials like stainless steel, silicone, or nylon.
where'd it go?
There
Oh
you
yeah,
go.
right there.
On the other hand, a spatula is a versatile utensil used for scraping, flipping, and serving food. Its curved and angled shape allows for easy scooping and maneuvering of ingredients. Spatulas are often used for tasks like folding, mixing, and serving, making them a staple in any kitchen. So basically, it's just giving you the definitions for them. Like I said, it doesn't matter what they say. I never ever saw, it was always a spatula. I'd never seen it labeled a turner until 2020 into 2021. And the
Have
fact
you
that you
ever
guys said
heard?
it, oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
go
The
ahead.
fact that you guys also said it could be called a spatula when like 99% of the time it's labeled a turner, I think it's a Mandela. Oh, were we going to say, LJ?
Have you ever heard of a Saurian bed?
What?
I have not.
Sorien, a Saurian bed. Yeah, they pulled down out of the ceiling. It was like a Murphy bed. I don't think it's really a Mandela. I think it's just something we didn't know about because it was a while back and there weren't that many of them. But there's pictures of them. They pulled down out of the ceiling.
Well, I've seen that a few days ago. Yeah.
You saw it a few days ago?
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
Sorien. It's a name. It's a last name.
I'm looking it up, and all they're showing me are beds. Nothing about pulling it down from a ceiling.
I have pictures. I might have to go out and come back in. And then maybe I think that's the right name. I might have the name slightly wrong. Look,
I don't remember the name, but I remember seeing that the other day.
Beds that pull out. Look up beds that pull out of the ceiling.
Okay. Oh, the kind that comes down like on 4 poles.
These fold up into the ceiling and you pull it down, and then when you're done sleeping, you fold it back up into the ceiling. It's like a Murphy bed out of the ceiling.
Okay, they also have like electronic ones that just come down from the ceiling.
This was something like in the past, like back in the 40s or 30s, or back in the day kind of thing.
I'm trying to figure out how they pull it down and it not be like standing up like a staircase that's going to an attic. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Are we done with this here article, I guess?
There were like old articles and old pictures of them. I have to go out and come back
bed. It's got an L.
Sorlian, that's it. Yeah, I have the name a little bit wrong. I wasn't 100% sure on the name.
I think we're done here now.
I would think that's a mandala. I've never seen that before.
Okay.
I think a lot of old houses.
Because it's something old and it wasn't very popular even at the time. So I think it's just something obscure we didn't know about.
I mean, they still make them. Are you sure?
I wouldn't be surprised because there's people with tiny. Well, show it. Maybe it is a mandala. I don't know.
I'm grabbing them. I'm grabbing pictures.
People live in tiny apartments now more than ever, so things like this, I wouldn't be surprised if it is still made. People still use Murphy beds. Those things have made a comeback in cities where people have tiny apartments.
Well, here in Vancouver, yeah, we did all that sort of stuff.
I am grabbing pictures. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I came across that a couple weeks ago.
I have to run to the ladies' room, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send these pictures to Splatter, put you on the screen, and then I'm going to mute. You guys are in control till I get back.
Yeah,
okay?
We'll just slowly show the pictures, I guess, or something. Okay, where are you putting it?
I'm sending 2 chunks. I'm first sending the ad for the Sorlian bed from back in the day. And then a photo from the article. I can't find the article. I tried to find it. And then I'm going to send you modern day ones.
I haven't seen the modern day ones yet.
And Josh is here. It's the birthday boy.
Hello.
Woohoo!
Birthday, birthday weekend, boy.
Oh, you're taking the whole weekend, are you?
Oh no, yeah. I guess it was given to me, so I'm not going to turn it down.
Nice. Welcome back, Josh.
Guys, I have to do a thank you.
All right.
I need to do a thank you. You missed it. The mind was here. No crackles.
I
you heard it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the kind of like personal Mandela that I was thinking of when you asked me to pick the subject, was something like that, like what his brother had. You know, like something that, when people change, not just a logo or something like that. So yeah, I thought that was interesting.
I think they should still have these things, especially like I said, this city where you rent a broom closet for $2,500 a month.
Trophies up, everyone, please. Thank you so much, The Mind. Trophies up, guys.
Oh.
Thank you, The Mind.
This works.
Yeah, thank you. That's awesome.
I am
Splatter with the money
trying to
bag.
catch up with the trophies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I always find it faster than I do the trophy.
Nice.
It works.
Yeah. Welcome back, Josh. I hope you had a good day at work.
Yes.
Yeah, not
Thank
too
you
bad.
guys for putting the trophies up.
Yeah.
Somebody in our family got folded up in a Murphy bed. I forget who. It was like a funny family story. It was like some aunt or grandma or somebody at some point got folded up in a Murphy bed. They were like stuck there for hours.
What?
That's hilarious.
There would have to be nobody else home.
There
Okay,
wasn't.
I will be right back. Here's the original. I'll be right back. Enjoy, guys. You guys are in charge.
Yep. I like this ceiling bed.
Which
It's
one
a
of
good
us?
idea.
Would you say you'd like to see what?
I like this bed, this ceiling bed. Just pull it up.
Huh.
Well, I thought that's why they invented the sofa beds. You know, you put the bed inside your sofa and it gets rid of your bed and
Yeah,
get
but
it out of your way.
those are so uncomfortable. No one likes
Yeah.
to
I
sleep
say it
on
all
those.
Oh, yeah.
destroys your back.
Yeah. Yeah. The mattress is real thin. Yeah. But
And not just, it has the lumps and you feel the springs and the bolts and everything. Oh yeah,
yeah. Yeah. I remember that because I used to sleep on them all the
Ooh.
time. Yeah.
Me too.
Oh yeah, everybody wakes up in pain, walking around like cripples.
Mm-hmm. You get used to it.
Oh no.
I say that was my bed for like 3 years when I was
Yeah.
No.
like
You have no
17, 18,
choice.
19.
Yeah, you have
I'd
no
rather,
choice but to get used to it.
I'd rather just sleep on the couch as it is instead of folding it out because it's more comfortable.
Yeah. But I mean, that makes
Yeah.
sense to me. Buy a sofa bed if you don't have room. Buy a sofa bed, but not this is a Mandela for. Yeah, you'd be walking around, the bed falls on your head.
No, I'm sure it locks up. Yeah.
I'm being a specific. I don't know what the word is.
Well, Jose, that's why it's called a Sorlian bed.
Mm-hmm. A headbanker. Oops.
That's what I was thinking too. Is if it's too low, you bang your head on it when you walk around the room. Yeah.
Yep.
But still, it's better than. Well, look at that one goes right up into a thing.
Yeah. See, that's good right there. You have to make a box for it. See.
Yeah, it would hide in that box up there. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but
Then you'd bang your head on this part of the box, right?
Yeah, if you're tall, you're gonna be banging your head all the time. You gotta wear a helmet.
Yeah, but still, it's a good idea. You'd get used to it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Your head would go scabs and stuff.
So, do you need electricity to make it lower, or is it mechanical?
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
There's got to be a motor on it and chains.
Not necessarily a motor,
Or
just some sort of
a
pulley
hand
system.
crank. Yeah.
Hand crank. Okay.
You could prank people if they were deep sleepers. You could hoist them up there in their sleep.
That would be easier to put someone up into
Yeah.
that thing. Than
Don't
it would.
give my lady any ideas.
The Murphy bed, you'd slide down on your head and you'd fly. No, I can't picture that.
Mm-hmm.
But this here, oh yeah, you could pull something right up in there, then up in your ceiling easily. Oh, nice rope. See, there's the pulleys. See,
It's on pulleys.
that's what I pictured.
That would be interesting for nighttime activities.
That's a floater.
Just swing away.
That one's a floater. I like that one.
You could swing.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't recommend swinging. Unless your partner's good with that.
Wow. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
I want to swing with the neighbor tonight. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that's got chains, and it looks like another floater. That one's confusing. I don't see nothing on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's just chains there just
Yeah,
to
I don't
hold up
either.
that one side.
Yeah, that's a bed for swingers.
Yeah.
No, not that kind of swingers. The other type of swingers.
I know. I automatically thought the first swinger in there. I guess, anyway.
Yeah.
Ask the neighbor. Let's go get the neighbors, and we'll swing tonight.
Yeah. Hey, we're swingers. You want to come over? I mean, we swing on our bed. Don't be. It's not sexually.
Well, that doesn't sound any better.
No, it doesn't.
I know. I'm trying to chocolate cover it. Make it
Yeah.
it sounds innocent.
You're
But
just
it's
digging
not.
yourself a hole.
Yeah. Come on, let's swing.
Yeah, you just made it all sticky.
Yeah, I'll be back. My face is all red and brown. I'll be back.
Was that it?
You're making Jose blush.
Making Jamaican.
I guess that was
She said
it.
she sent me something else too. I don't know.
Yeah, she sent a couple things.
What did you show?
Just the Murphy bed pictures.
The Cerulean bed.
No, the ceiling bed pictures. Yeah.
Did you show the current day ones?
Oh yeah.
Where are they?
Yeah.
No, Josh said yes. You did show it.
Yeah, I think so. You showed them all.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I showed everything you had. I had here. Yeah, so I was looking for more.
But yeah,
I like those. Yeah, some of those are really decent.
yeah, I only sent a few over. I mean, I just grabbed them right before I left.
Yeah.
They showed swingers.
Yeah, that's what we went into. Yeah, we got into swinging.
Yeah, and then
I
Jose
would
got
just be way
embarrassed and
too
had to leave.
tempted. That would be way too tempting if somebody was a deep sleeper. I would be way too tempted to wind them up in there. It'd be too dangerous though, because it might fall out. So I guess I wouldn't do it really.
Or bang the wall and put a big hole in it.
It would just be funny if somebody was deep asleep. You just wind them up, put them up in the ceiling. Like if my brother and sister-in-law were in town and that was the guest room,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
It's too dangerous.
I have a cat on my lap.
I wouldn't really do it.
Just wind some skinny person up in there.
I mean, you wouldn't have to wind them all the way up, just some of the way up.
Well, yeah.
But they could fall out.
Guys, there's still plenty of room on the panel if you want to join us. 64 people watching.
Yeah, what happened to what's her face? It always wants on. Now she's not here when she can come on.
Well, Noelle's got work in the morning, so she's probably asleep.
Noelle, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Sandy, do not leave these guys alone, says Kassoon.
Why? We were fine.
I know. I made myself blush.
Talking about swinging.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? That would have happened if Sandy was here or not.
If you're on X or Rumble and want to join the panel, or where most of the chat is, come over to YouTube.
That territory.
YouTube.com/@SandyDiva, and you will find the chat, and you'll see the link to join us if you'd like.
Yeah, it's the official bed for swingers.
Not the channel for swingers, though. Man. But
So,
yeah,
did you
no,
want to
that's
hear?
what. Yeah,
Did you
no,
want to
that's
hear?
what. Yes,
Go ahead.
go for it. Nope, you go ahead.
Oh yeah, this is the song I wrote. It's a stupid song, but I wrote it last night during the chat.
Yay!
This will be my contribution for your milestone and for Josh's birthday.
Okay.
Okay. I was just so it's a footnote. Donuts is spelled two different ways in this song, so that's a Mandela, right? Okay. Man excuses everywhere you go, fresh off the Mandela flesh rainbow. Here we go again. Here we go again. Mass hypnosis, mass hypnosis. Trust the science, trust the science. When will Willie Nelson die again? When will Willie Nelson die again? Again. We love donuts. We love donuts. Join our happy cat herd while you can. If you are a Sandy Diva fan, send some donuts. Send some donuts. Hug a normie, they are people too, not NPCs.
Oh, I love it.
Thank
I'm
you,
clapping.
LJ.
Can you hear the clapping? I love it. That was great.
It was just stuff I was saying in chat last night, and then it started having a tune in my head, so I just made it a song.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love it.
We can call it a Sandy Diva song. That's
I
good.
thought I was going to start out as the Man Excuses song, but then it changed. The mind has returned.
Yay! We've regained our mind.
Hello.
Oh, he's inside now. He's inside now.
Yeah, I'm inside my Winnebago. I bought a Winnebago, so I'm gonna do an update maybe next time, and I'll show you I've got two Winnebagos. Like one's gonna be a work vehicle, and the other one's gonna be one for me to live in. So
yeah, so you get less stuff in either of them. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Spread out your stuff.
Yeah, so this
Thank
is
you
mine.
again, the mind.
I wanted to discuss some subjects, but I don't want to interrupt anything.
Nope, go for it.
Well, you're not interrupting. Oh, yeah, we seen it when I seen the Winnebago in the background of the fireplace when you were out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we can see the outside of the Winnebago. Yes.
Okay, the topic. What topic? I want to talk about like being influential, right? Because I feel like there's this thing that happens with people who are influential, and then there's like some oppression that comes along with that. Like I think there's some kind of like chains of fame. Whenever you become famous enough or too influential, then you get blamed for things that necessarily aren't even your fault. But people want to just like attach your name to certain things or ideologies and stuff just for like a political whatever. Like they get some kind of leverage just by attaching you to a thing because you are a part of another thing, and then they want to be like, look, they're part of this thing and whatever. Like it's a whole bunch of social manipulation. So I do think this Mandela effect, it kind of reminds me of like kind of like working discreetly. Like there's truth that's hidden in plain sight, and I don't know, it has to do with like change, like with influential individuals changing the world, and this truth that needs to be conveyed that's being oppressed. That's all I got. That's what I was thinking. Influential people.
Can you give an example?
Well, like right now, like literally, if you have enough subscribers on YouTube, certain topics automatically become off limits, right?
Right.
Depending on the type of channel you have. Like your channel is a politics channel. You're going to talk about politics because that's the channel. and that's what the subscribers are expecting. If your channel is small enough, you can get away with pretty much talking about anything because people aren't expecting something from you.
Oh, okay,
But
well, I'm
at
gonna have to
some
disagree
point,
because when it comes to the mainstream narrative, it is law that you follow the mainstream narrative. If you're not following the mainstream narrative, you can literally, legally get in trouble for not following the law, which is,
oh, I agree with you.
that's what I'm talking about.
Unless you're very large, like for example, conservative YouTubers that have several million followers, they can get away with it. If you
Well,
have
yeah,
enough
if you're
pull,
part of the controlled opposition, yeah,
yeah.
there are people who can say all kinds of wild things and get away with it because they're part of the narrative. They're allowed to say certain things because they're pushing a certain narrative. They're pushing a certain agenda. Like, yeah, if you have handlers, you don't even need to be aware of the whole thing, but people can be influencing you to think a certain way and be doing these things, and you're not even aware of any of it.
I agree. It's like everyone has there's different rules for different groups on YouTube. On
Yeah.
YouTube, it all depends on your size, your influence. There's different rules. That's why when Jose was saying there's no copyrights on his video, but he's not monetized. He has different rules than I have. When you're monetized, you get a whole new set of rules.
Yeah, and even
And then,
doctors, they can have medical advice. Again, if it's going against the mainstream narrative, they're going to get their doctor's license taken away, even if they're like, hey, I know
but they
the
have more
science.
leniency. They can say things we can't say because they get that little box underneath the title saying that this is coming from a licensed doctor in whichever country.
Right.
Because they're allowed to say more because they are the science. You see what I'm saying? So they're allowed to say things that we can't say, which is ridiculous. I know more about my condition than most of my doctors do. And the only reason is they're not taught about it. I did the research and read about it and learned about it, whereas they don't have the time to do it. So I know more about my condition than they do, and they're the doctor. And that should never happen, but that's how it is when you have a rarer condition. Any rarer condition, that's how it is.
Yeah.
But so they can say more about my condition than I can, even though I'm more of an expert in it than they are.
Okay,
Not
wait,
all of them.
I forgot. What were we talking about again? Because I do have kind of a short attention span. Sometimes I feel like Dory sometimes. I forget what we're talking about.
It's okay. I said that doctors can get away with saying a lot of things about medical that we can't say. We can't say it all.
Oh, yeah.
We're not allowed to on YouTube, but they can get away with it because they have a medical degree.
Yeah,
But
literally
on the
they
flip
pass.
side,
Oh, sorry.
it's okay. On the flip side, when it comes to my condition or anybody with a rare condition, usually the patients know more about the condition than the doctors do because it's a rare condition and the doctors don't have the time to research it because if they learned about it in school, they spent 5 seconds on it. So that they don't know much about it except other than the name. Now there are doctors out there that know my condition. I just can't go to see them, like they're at the Mayo Clinic and stuff like that. But my doctors don't know as much about my condition as I do. I am the expert compared to those doctors. Yet they would have the right to talk more about my condition than I would on YouTube simply because they have a medical degree. It's just annoying to me.
Well,
That's all.
yeah,
It's annoying.
and also and the flip side, like I know there has been nurses and other doctors who have gotten in trouble for saying alternative medical advice. I do know they passed a law around 2015, 2014, talking about like if there is any medical anything, then they weren't liable. Like legally, they passed some kind of stuff in the Senate. So like the next 20 years, they were like, okay, you're fine. Like if there's anything that goes wrong, the medical system is not legally liable. Because before they had us whenever we would go into hospitals, be like, okay, sign a waiver. If anything happens, you're waiving away your rights to sue us and stuff. And now they recently, not that long ago, they turned that into a Senate thing where it's just like, okay, you don't even have to worry about them signing anything. It's just in law. You don't have to worry about it if you mess up. And when it comes to
Wow.
so
That's messed up.
Yeah, that's
Because doctors
totally.
do mess up. They're human.
Yeah, that's wrong.
yeah, and that's what they were saying. They were like, well, we need the doctors are gonna mess up, and there needs to be more leniency on that kind of stuff because we're I don't know what their excuse is, but yeah. So
You know, it's weird. Like if you're in Canada, it's really bizarre that way because it's run by the government, the medical system. That is that you can't sue for malpractice up here.
yeah, exactly, and of course you wouldn't be able to like. Okay, we're not gonna start going political. What was it talking? What were we talking about?
Well, that was kind of medical doctor political. Like that's just the way that worked out, right? That's all.
What was the original topic we were talking about? Because I know it was related somehow.
It had to been.
You were talking about influence, and that's why I asked for an example. Because I wasn't fully following it, I needed an example, and then
Okay,
you
yeah,
brought
that's
up
right.
the medical.
Yeah. Because there is established narratives that are being pushed, and then this is what I was saying before, like the leaders versus the authority. I think there's always like the authority that enforces the rules, the laws, and they're like by the book, and they're literally like, this is what is written down, this is what history says, this is what tradition dictates, and then there are the leaders who are like, yo, this is kind of like how I want to do things. Like this is how we like to do things. This is how it's actually going to be done now. So there is always like this push and pull between
Mm-hmm.
what the people want versus what I don't want to say what the leaders want versus what the authorities want. There's a difference between the two.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
bomber.
if
As
we
far as I,
followed the authority, if YouTube followed the authority, we'd have absolute free speech on this platform for Americans. And we could speak about anything, honestly.
I
I don't
could be.
know. The authorities are, in my opinion, are the oppressors.
Oh well, yeah, of course.
Of course.
So if the YouTube were to follow the authorities, we would be in complete lockdown in terms of like free speech. Because
Oh, yeah.
the authorities do a thing of an illusion of freedom and peace, like peacekeepers. In reality,
Oh, so you bomber,
it's
you're agreeing with me that we can't do that in Canada. Like it's just not allowed for some reason. Yeah.
What I meant
Well, I
was
think they're
the
asking.
law states. If you go by the law states that we have a constitution that protects our right to freedom of speech. But then
that's what I
YouTube
was.
tries to say, well, but it's our platform and we don't want you saying those things on it.
Well, that's what I was gonna say about the law. I mean, it's a thing written on paper, right? It's an ideal uh, concept. Like it's a good idea, but like what is actually practiced and then what is said are two different things, right? So I mean, yeah, it's an issue. It's an issue when yeah, exactly, like when the law says this and then what's being done is something else. That's an issue.
I agree.
Yeah,
That's
as far as I
contradictory.
know, that's the way it is in Canada. Anyway, I could be wrong.
I mean, that's messed up about the Canada thing because, like, for example, we have doctors that are in prison because they've committed crimes against people. Like, what if you're saying there's no such thing as malpractice? I mean, what if, like, there's been cases where, for example, um, a little girl passed away because she got a heart with the wrong blood type. So the happiest day of the family's lives was that she was called in to get a new heart, and they gave her a heart with a different blood type, and she passed away from it. It went from the happiest day to the saddest day of their
Yeah,
lives.
no doubt. Yeah.
And
And
was
it was
there
because
anything
of
done?
negligence. Huh?
Yeah, like did anyone go to jail or anything? Like how many people were supposed to check that before it got to her?
Yeah,
That's
really.
what I'm saying. It's total negligence, and they're saying they can't sue in Canada for something like that. That's insane. That's insane. And that's where government overreach is a problem.
Yeah.
Socialized medicine, that's one of the problems with socialized medicine.
Yeah, it has its downfalls.
What I'm really more concerned about is the whole AI thing because I do feel like I mean the robots they're becoming more relevant. They're literally walking the streets more and more now. Everyone's talking about like all of the car companies are talking about start mass manufacturing them. I mean, I think I don't know if this is just a storyline that they like to play out, and then everything could just switch up at the I don't know at the flip of a hat or something. I don't know, but I think there might be something I don't know with the robots coming because they're doing a lot of AI stuff. I mean, and I've been saying it. I'm not going to keep on saying it because I don't want to sound like a crazy guy, but I mean they're doing some biological stuff. I showed you the elephant. They 3D printed an elephant inside of a cell. So I mean, I think they're going to start doing some stuff, making some robots with that. And I don't know. I think I was thinking like kind of like not what Mandela Man was saying exactly. Like I don't think we can save AI. I think they're gonna use AI to implement laws and enforce rules, right? So I think maybe if I wanted to do a thing where it's just like, yo, I want to do a preservation of humanity. Like I want to be able to live how my ancestors live, grow food, preserve culture, and this is gonna be like a part of the human preservation is preserving human culture and just kind of like present it. I wanted to make a nonprofit thing, some kind of business, but present it in a way so that in a worst case scenario, if the AIs did like start going crazy, I could be like, hey, look, I don't want any of this. I don't want any part of this. I just want to grow my fruits over here. So if y'all want to like fight each other, do a war, this is what I'm doing. And I don't know like what you're going to do, but this is my plan. So I'm not trying to fight any robots. I'm not trying to fight any humans. I just want to live my life and like preserve my culture. Like
Good
that
night,
would be
General
my.
Sorrow. Sorry, I just wanted to get a good night, General
Here, bye.
Sorrow in before you left. Sorry. No,
That
I
was
get it.
my take on the whole thing because for worst or best case scenario, I'm gonna start growing gardens. I'm gonna start making inventions. I'm gonna do my animations. Like I have drawings and art that I want to make. I'm gonna make that if the world's ending or not. So I'm just preparing for worst and best case scenarios.
Mm-hmm. You should always prepare for worst and best case. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, so that's all I got to say for now. Like I don't want to talk everyone's ears off. I can, I just don't like to.
Well, the Mandela Man is here. Hey, Mandela Man.
Hey guys. Did I get your attention talking about we need to like we need to communicate with the AI?
Yeah, I heard you.
Hello, Honorable Honest Hunter O'Hebro.
What do you think, Mandela Man?
I think that it's not going away, and if we're not friends with it now, we're gonna regret it.
No, I think we need to control
we're
it
jumping.
now.
We're jumping the gun on the all AI is evil. It's only evil if we make it evil. We teach it evil.
I mean, I think it is a tool, but I mean, I don't know. Like, oh, I do believe there's magic, right? I mean, I was talking about magic the other day, and it like, if there is a such thing as fallen angel technology, where is it? Where is this fallen angel technology?
Well, I mean, my brother fully believes that it is.
Oh, that sucks, Sean. I'm sorry.
What do you say?
He said he tried joining the panel, but it's not letting him. LJ was having that problem. Was that last open panel or the panel before LJ?
Is he on his phone?
I don't know. Sean, are you on your phone? Hey, chat fun.
If he's on his phone, tell him to try to use another thingy. Well, he could hear me. If you're on the phone, use another.
I have that problem frequently. Not every single night, but often.
You need to copy the link and then paste it manually, because yeah, for some reason, if you try to click on it, sometimes it won't work.
Sean, you're allowed to use more. Like back in the day, you could only use Chrome or Safari, depending on which laptop you had, Apple or PC. You can now use whatever browser you want. You might be able to get in with a different browser.
This is aggravating.
I've been
Sometimes you
screaming
guys
this
come
from the
in here and
rooftops.
the volume's low. Be back. Damn it.
No, we can hear you. Bomber says,
can't hear you, though.
Sagarm, medical system here is a mess, and everyone who doesn't use the Canadian medical system thinks it's the best. I would say any socialist medical system where it relies on taxpayer dollars sucks, because it's fine if you just have a cold, something like that, but if you have something serious like I have, it's not fine. There's waiting lists years long, years, just to see the doctor. Surgery, oh my God, you're screwed. Horrible, horrible. So yeah, while Americans go into major debt for medical, at least we can get it done and then just go into debt. At least we'll be alive with debt, and instead of dead with no debt. That's the way I see it. And to be honest, in America, if you can't afford it, you are limited. You do have longer wait times. You are limited to the doctors you can see. However, everything will be taken care of. You don't have to worry about going into debt. It's the middle class that has to worry about everything. It's always put on the middle class. I hate it. The middle class pays a lot of it and pays for it the most. All the systems are messed up, in my opinion.
Okay, what's going on? What are we talking about?
The medical systems, like the U.S. versus Canada.
Oh, okay. Just for the record, I think both of them are good, and I have nothing bad to say about anybody. Just for the record.
And I think both of them are bad. They both have their good things, and they both have their bad things.
I was wondering why everybody was talking over me, because I was talking to a mic that was turned off.
There you go. I do believe, even though ours is messed up, it's very messed up. Like I was just saying, the middle class. Like, for example, I am poor. I get Medicaid, okay, because I'm disabled. I have longer wait times to see doctors. I have many less so many less doctors that I can see, okay? And that's why the wait times are long, because you have a very select few doctors that everyone on Medicaid is allowed to see in your area. So there's longer wait times because everyone's going to the same doctors, okay? So that makes the wait times longer. I don't care because I am grateful to have Medicaid and be able to see any doctor, so I don't mind waiting. But
yes, I'm still on the waiting list for my pinched nerve thing.
The issue is if you make just a little bit too much, you don't qualify for Medicaid. Like Joey, okay? So Joey tried to get medical through his work, right? They want him to pay just for him, okay? They want him to pay $275 a week for insurance that does not pay a dime until he pays $9,000 out of pocket. The deductible is $9,000. He is generally healthy. He could see his doctor every single month for no reason whatsoever because he doesn't need to because he's not sick. And never reach that $9,000 deductible. So he's paying $275 a month for no reason whatsoever because they're not covering a dime. How is that good?
That's fraud.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Most. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, he just said that's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, that's ridiculous.
A lot of insurance is fraud.
So Sandy.
Yeah. Yes. Mandela Band.
I will do a 10-minute special cooking section of your show if you would like.
You're cooking?
Yeah.
What you cooking?
Ready? It's gonna go fast.
Okay, what you cooking?
All right. Cooking burgers.
He's cooking burgers, everyone. He's going to make you all hungry in the middle of the night.
What's that?
You're going to make everybody hungry in the middle of the night.
All right, here. Les is going real fast. Ready? You want to make a proper burger? Get yourself one of these. It's a mandolin.
Slicer?
You can chop the onions real thin, right? Then you get yourself one of these, the smasher, right?
Wait.
This is the scraper.
I should put you full screen.
Yeah.
Yes, that is a scraper, yes.
This
you
is
can
the
chop
special
and scrape,
scraper.
yes.
Get your smasher. And this makes the onions. You got to make the onions super thin to do what I'm doing. All right, then I got maple crusted broiled bacon. It's already ready, right?
Well, that's the best part.
We toasted a bun. On this side, we put creamy horseradish and Dijon mustard, Grey Poupon, right? We're cutting the onions like paper, right? Okay. Got a little fresh jalapeno in there with the onions. And on the top of the bun, got roasted garlic mayonnaise. I roasted the garlic myself, right? So we're putting just 2 dabs of that on the top of the bun. Okay. Now, make it right burger. Get your Lowry seasoned salt. And it goes like this. Very important to have cast iron. Like that. A little bit lower than all the way high heat, basically. All right.
My mouth is watering already. just with the bacon and the mustard he's using. I never thought about that.
With burgers, they're half YU and half 80-20 regular mix, like mixed together. American white. I can't afford the Japanese stuff. When you're making a burger, you want to let it get hot. So a minute.
Mm-hmm. Well, while we wait that minute,
Yep.
David, aka Logan Freeman, says what the mime was saying earlier is true. David Icke, is it Icke, isn't allowed or will not talk about the Mandela effect. And I agree, it is also a putty knife. Usually they're a little bit narrower, though. The one
Yeah,
I
right.
was using
That
has
was a
the
wide
metal. The one we have is shaped like a rectangle with a rounded metal handle on top. It's literally a rectangle with a
When you
rounded
get
metal
these,
handle on top.
make sure they're stainless steel and not like corrugated metal. Oh, you poison yourself.
Okay, I would also like to say, in regards to what the comment just said. Okay, if you are allowed to talk about it, I mean, you need to have the same narrative. Like you can like comment on it, but you need to be like, oh yeah, these people are misremembering this and that. Like you can't have any deeper perspective or anything other than like the surface level mainstream narrative. Like that's what happens once you start becoming too quote unquote influential.
I think if they're really scared of you, they'll stamp you out right when you start, even.
Well, that's one thing, but
they don't wait till
power.
you get influential.
The thing is though about influence is that can be used to their advantage. So they do like to influential people are like magnets. They're like fire and then moths to the flame. Like people there are parasites and they're drawn to certain high energy individuals, and influential people are those people.
Right.
And yeah, you're right. If they can't control them, they will get rid of them. If you can't control them, you're right.
Here we go. Ready?
A
When you
little bit
first
of
put
venom.
these balls in, these are balls. Make them into little meatballs, about 3 ounces. When you put these in, you're going to create a little patch, and then you're going to flip them real quick. That'll keep them from sticking, and you smash them down, like so.
I didn't hear what they were. Are those shallots?
They're half YU beef and half 80-20, like from the deli.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
meatballs.
the beef. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so like I said, the patch only takes like a second. Give them a little flip like that. And your Lowry.
This reminds me of a video I sent Splatter today.
Then you add your thinly cut onions.
I bet it smells really
A
good
little
right
bit
now.
of jalapeno. Okay. Then you put them on top gingerly like that. Somebody give me a doctor. When you smash, you don't want to smash all the juice out.
Exactly. That'll make a dry burger if you squish all the
This is
cheese
like
out.
2.5 minutes, maybe two and a half minutes, and then we're gonna flip and add the cheese.
I say don't squish them to death.
You know, if they get stuck in the middle, you kind of gingerly kind of move the onions.
What do you have the pan on? Mandela Man, what temperature is the pan on?
It's like just a little bit lower than all the way high. It's just a touch lower. Wait, if you see blood, like you got this red stuff, this isn't actually blood. This is like a collagen type of thing.
It's beet
You
juice.
can put more of that on and not be worried about blood.
Beet juice.
Yeah, that's the best part. It gives you rejuvenational something.
Yeah, I saw that on the new Dexter. Well, a lady was like an expert. She's like, yeah, it's not actually blood. It's like like bone collagen that kind of it's just red.
Yeah, we have a term for those kind of burgers. It's called gourmet. Yeah, you got
What's that?
You're eating a gourmet hamburger.
Yes.
Real fancy.
Oh yeah, because you actually put seasoning in the burger.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, Lowry's seasoned salt.
Okay.
And this is white shark cheddar.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I just you don't squish the hell out of it.
All you really need is this.
Oh yeah, that's
got
all
a little garlic in there and celery seed.
Oh, it's good. I know that on a steak.
Cornstarch. The cornstarch helps you get like a crust.
Yeah.
That on a steak is really good too.
Yeah, steak burger. Wow, that sounds good.
Not on a steak, but I mean it's actual steak. Like whatever. You just put that seasoning salt on it.
2.5 minutes. It's all
great.
Actually, you could tolerate a flip when a little bit of the onions around the edge look like they're cooking.
The mind wants to know if are you beginning to smell it? Does it smell good? Does it smell good?
Oh, probably.
Oh my God, dude!
We want to know how it smells.
The 1930s people knew how to do it with these onions.
Okay, so it's old fashioned hamburger.
You're cooking. When I flip them, the fat is going to render down into the onions and create like a flavor that's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's the way I like my onions sauteed.
You got the old school cast iron frying pan there.
Yeah. No Teflon.
Oh heck, oh man! Instead of non-stick, that is super stick.
Yeah, super stick.
It's the opposite. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said that's why me and Josh use scrapers.
Now here's the secret: you take your heel, which we already pre-did, you put that on one of them. Put the other button with your mayo there.
Mm-hmm.
The hell for?
Stick the tinfoil over it.
Oh wow!
It's gonna steep under that tinfoil for about 2 minutes, and that's gonna make the bun like nice and soft again.
Soggy.
And then I'm gonna wrap it in the tinfoil. Then I can sit down. I can go have a cigarette, come back to that, and that thing's gonna be hot like 10 minutes later. It's good if you have a heart condition. You can rest.
Cigarette. Yuck.
Yeah. So the buns are catching the flavor from the meat. That's a good idea. I never thought about that. Wow.
What's that?
Yeah, your meat is flavoring the buns. You're capturing all the flavor.
And to crust this, to broil this bacon, I just put like a little keto maple syrup on it and broiled it slow.
Wow.
There's keto maple syrup?
Yeah. It's like a candy bacon flavor. But you really gotta watch it or it'll burn in the broiler.
That sounds like a In-N-Out burger, kind of.
Yeah.
Man, I want to open one of these ghost kitchens, bro. Make this shit all day.
It's
or,
so simple.
Hire people to do it,
Yeah.
It's very simple and it's ready like that,
Yeah, I see that.
I know how to cook too.
And right here, I'm making a double. I'm gonna stack them.
Do you have keto buns?
No, I'm using a brioche bun.
Okay.
What about gluten-free? Are they gluten-free?
No, bro.
What does that matter?
Nah, not in my house.
I just had to add on to LJ's comment.
I'm not a huge fan of gluten. I don't eat no cereal or no garbage like that.
I would have said with
I
extra
save
gluten.
the good stuff.
My buns have extra gluten. No pussies come around here.
So the burger is done already? That was pretty quick.
It's gonna be done in like 15 seconds.
If I was you, I would bypass the whole process and just eat handfuls of bacon.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Trust me on this.
Yeah, cook extra bacon while you're cooking it. Yep.
Oh my God, the smell.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go and keep the bottom there. Yeah, tons of bacon on there.
Now watch him make a big mess.
Don't drop it. I'll be sad. I'll be really sad if you dropped it. Yep.
How are you going to get your mouth around that? That's the one thing with homemade burgers. They're always at least an inch thick.
Well, he needs to smash it down first.
I
You're gonna
appreciate
do the
this cooking
pull
lesson.
method here, but
I'm
very
not a very
gingerly.
good cook. I'm gonna have to rewind and watch it because I had to fight with StreamYard to get back in.
Oh, I'm a good cook.
Look at that beautiful thing.
Wow, nice.
Good job.
Roll that beautiful burger footage.
Good job.
Did you smash it though?
No, you don't smash it. That gets all the
Yeah, I
juice out
smashed
of it.
it on the pan, and then I'm gonna let it like steep in here too, in the foil.
Yeah, because it's
And you want to
cooking.
get your, any excess out of here.
That's just weird.
It's not burning.
Wait, somebody in the comments said that tiger meat would be safer. Why did they say that?
Tiger meat? That's nasty. Who'd want to eat tiger meat?
Well, they said it would be safer, and I was thinking some thoughts, and I wonder why they would say that, and if they were correlating to what I was thinking.
I also made a barbecue sauce with fire roasted homemade salsa. I'm gonna dip it in there.
Nice.
Voila. Cooking with Mandela. Man.
Wow.
Thank you,
How
guys.
many years have you been making these, Mandela Man? How
These
many years have you
burgers
been
just this year. I learned to do
Okay,
that.
because I was going to
watching.
ask if any of the timings or anything had changed over the years, like a Mandela effect, but
Well,
it's only been a year.
Yeah, I used to just eat regular burgers, but I watched the Burger Scholar and like having a heart condition, like he whittled it down to like just the basics, but it tastes way better with the onions. Like,
Oh
it's not even
yeah,
a contest.
of course.
When you cook them together, it's marries that flavor. It's like a white cabinet kind of like old fashioned kind of taste.
Don't downgrade it by calling it white.
Yeah, that's a fancy burger. That's gourmet.
Homemade is always better when it comes to
Yeah,
burgers.
exactly. Just
So I got something I'd like to maybe go over with you guys.
Except the
If I
double
could
wall.
present, like, you guys could bring up 3 YouTube videos. I'd like to kind of dispute something with you, play devil's advocate for a second.
What?
If you guys can hear me.
What are you going to put up 3 videos?
All right, well, Sandy, you're on here, right? So she's fucking doing the cat.
yeah, go ahead. We can hear you.
All right, so
Oh, I'm muted. I'm muted. Hold on. I said about the videos. I said we just did a reaction show last night. How long are they? 3 videos, like 3 20-minute videos. Can't do. How long are the videos?
Oh, that would take 6 hours.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I got timestamps where you're only going to be
Okay,
playing
good.
videos for
We can do
like
that.
10-20 seconds or so.
Oh, that's great. Can you put the links in the private chat for Splatter?
No. You have to look them up. Somebody has to use YouTube. The first one is David Letterman hosts the Oscars in 1995.
Josh, are you
And the
able to do that?
timestamp is 5:24.
That was the last time you did it. They kicked you
Yep.
out after.
Thank you. What are you doing?
He did it his way, and they didn't like it.
Uh-oh. I wonder if Lula has fleas again. She's obsessively grooming one area.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to examine her in the daylight.
I saw a cockroach yesterday and today. I'm glad I'm moving.
Did you say
They
1995?
can follow you. So I would get... I'm sorry, go ahead, ask him.
It's called exactly David Letterman hosts the Oscars in 1995. With the numbers.
Okay, I got it.
LJ.
All right, timestamp is 5:24.
LJ, get some diatomaceous earth from the hardware store. Sprinkle it. You have no pets right now, right?
No, I get asthma attacks from diatomaceous earth, but I have something else very much like it, Cymexidus.
Okay, good. I would put it down as much as you can, because you can take the eggs with you. You can take them with you. So you want to get rid of them before you go.
You're right. I mean, they're not like I don't have anything out for them to eat, but they're just passing through. Like one was.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Running in the bathroom and one. Yeah, I know, but yeah, I could do that. I have.
Your house could be immaculately clean. They could be in there eating the soap.
Yeah, and they come from other people's apartments, so they're just like passing through. But that doesn't matter. She's right. They could drop eggs.
Yep.
Because we frequently get them coming up from the basement. They come up from the basement, and the first place we see them is the bathroom, because there's a vent. It used to be oil heat. There's a vent in the basement, and I just dropped the diatomaceous earth. Problem solved.
Yeah, I could put the Cymexidus, because what happened years ago, we had regular pest control, window washers, we had landscapers, we had all this stuff. And then every year they would do a big project. They would fix something like that. We would get a new roof or whatever. Anyway, but this was all grants. Well, all those grants stopped, so they don't do any of that. But the one thing they should do, even by law, is they should be doing the pest control, because they're required by law to provide a safe and healthy environment. They are not doing that. And ever since they quit having the pest control, there's problem after problem, and they are spending a fortune putting out all these little fires in individual apartments. It would be cheaper. It would be cheaper for them just to have the regular pest control, because we never had problems before. But that would make too much sense, I guess. I know they're cheap, and I know they don't want to spend a nickel they don't have to spend. It would be cheaper for them. So I don't get it.
I don't either.
I just ask, and they send up bug control, and they come up and just put the bait down. Which is handy.
Yeah.
All right, you got it?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
All right.
I had it, and then
what was the timestamp?
5 minutes and 24 seconds.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Okay, you got it.
Oh no, I was just asking for you.
You what?
He's giving it to you in the private chat.
Oh, I see that.
I was just asking until we knew what the time. I mean, I have it, but I just don't know if my internet will do it. Usually,
okay,
I get you. Getting close to that time, so yeah, running video.
I'm just trying to eat my lasagna now. Damn it!
All right, so I hate to do this to everybody, but I've been thinking about this a lot. So we're going under this assumption, and I think it comforts us to think this, that we are living in these separate realities where, the director chose something different, like Field of Dreams, for instance, or any of these films, right?
What is the mind doing?
What's that? He looks like he's VRing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry,
All right,
guys.
so-
Okay, I'm focusing. Sorry.
So, okay, so this I'm gonna say is a false assumption, and I know it comforts us to think this, but I'm gonna show you 3 quick clips that are gonna prove that we're not in another reality where directors chose something different. We're in a reality where something happened and then it changed, undoubtedly. And my example for that is going to be Life is Like a Box of Chocolates. But I'm going to show these secondary clips, and the second one even has like an interview with a
what's the
vampire.
timestamp on?
But yeah, if you turn the volume up and just
Yeah,
at
524.
Yeah, 524. We don't need to listen to all this rambling.
No.
Right there, you had it. Just hit
Yeah, I
play
know.
from there. It's
Close enough.
fine.
Yeah, he says Forrest Gump. Yeah, I remember this one.
Yeah, I've seen this one too.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Uma Oprah. Well, of course, Forrest Gump said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get, unless, of course, you're sitting next to Roger Ebert, and then you know you're not going to get any.
Okay. So that's in the beginning. Right. That's in the beginning of the show. He's saying life is like a box of chocolates for the award season that year, right?
Yeah, you just did, yeah.
All right, now
I always agreed with Siskel, by the way. I never agreed with Ebert on movie reviews. I was a Siskel.
Yeah, Siskel seemed to be more reasonable and intellectual in a way. All right, so the second video is David Letterman's Oscar Top 10 and Cabin Boy editions. So later in the show, he's going to mention 2 other Mandela effects.
Well, same clip.
I think this might be the same show. Maybe this is a totally different awards. No, not in the same clip. No.
Okay.
I looked these up ahead of time so we wouldn't waste any time.
And so what's the title again?
David Letterman's Oscar Top 10 and Cabin Boy auditions. And he's going to say it like pretty much right in the beginning.
I'll just let Manonius, all of us searching for it. Josh will get it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I figured.
All right, it's in the back chat.
Okay, yep, got it.
Yep.
Got it. No timestamp?
The overlay staying.
No, just the beginning. He's going to say it within the first 17 seconds, pretty much.
Okay, perfect.
I am too tired to take the
If
overlay
you let it
away
go,
just until the thing comes up.
If you let it go a little bit, he'll say something about interview with a vampire too.
It's too much work to go back and forth.
What
when
is
there's a video coming.
Huh?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
I fixed the overlay. It's spot on. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hey, you're funny. Don't break your arm. Okay, here.
You know, someone once said that acting is the enchanted wand that turns words into magic. Thankfully, we've had that person dragged out to the parking lot and beaten. I'm talking about words like, I could have been a contender. Here's looking at you, kid. Life is like a box of chocolates. All shining examples of how a few simple words become cinematic legend. Last year, as the global film community knows, I made my big screen debut in a little something called Cabinet.
I thought you mentioned interview with the vampire there, but maybe it's a little bit later. But yeah, okay. So yeah, and I have one more for the clincher, right? Look up CSMs, like the letters CSM apostrophe S. Life is like a box of chocolates. And this is going to be right in the beginning of that video.
Okay, so while she's looking that up, or they're looking it up, I mean the alternative theory has been proposed, right? That the reason why this is even being shown. Like, the only reason we're even seeing this is because they themselves are from a alternate timeline, and they came over here and they're repeating what they remember from another place. How would you like? How do you?
Yeah.
But he would
How would
have
you-
to be coming over right
Hi,
then
boy.
in that year. He would have had to seen the movie, and then the
okay.
writers, and had been coming. He had to be Mandela transferred right then in '95, which is highly unlikely.
Oh, that's what you were saying earlier, right?
You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
It could still be possible, though.
But
Or it could be possible that it wasn't Mandela yet. At the time in 1995, it still said life is like a box of chocolates.
that's what I'm saying. That we're not in another reality, because this is a recording from our original reality. We're our original memories.
Right.
But it's not.
Some of
Here's
them,
why.
you know.
But wait. But if I guarantee it, if they play the clip of Tom Hanks saying life is like a box of chocolates, right behind him where he said it, the clip would say life was like a box of chocolates.
But these people didn't watch the behind the scenes thing. Like I know all about, how there's an alternative take. That's, I mean, come on.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
No.
What I'm saying is, the mind is correct that he remembers life is. It's still possible he was in the life is reality and he shifted in the same year. Because if the awards show were to show the clip, like when he said it.
Oh, correct. Yes, the clip would be altered, but
Correct.
the award show itself is still from. You see what I'm saying? It's recording from. It's just it doesn't jive with the theory that we're in a totally different reality. It's more jiving with the fact that people are changing the reality or God or whatever.
Now reality is changing.
Yes.
I mean that's why that's why we can't get to grips with it, right? Because reality is actually changing.
Right. It's not as simple as what we've been proposing to people.
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
Void, hi. I just want to say hi. You're so cool.
Hi guys. So can I drop this? Hi
Hey.
Sandy. Hi everybody. I wanted I clicked the link because I thought I need to get this across before I forget it. It's a current Mandela effect, and
but what about
I remember the hammer incident with Pelosi's husband. Was it Pelosi's husband?
Sure.
You did it?
Yes.
The hammer incident, right?
Yes.
It was like the cop camera, the cop's body cam that captured this scene, right? I remember them standing there in their boxes, in their underwear, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's not the thing anymore. They're standing there in shorts and hoodies.
Mm-hmm.
I clearly
Josh,
remember.
Can you pull up that clip, please?
Wait.
Wait.
Play that last clip because I'm gonna eat my burger.
Yeah,
play that last
Let
one.
Mandela Man finish first. He's in the middle of his thing.
I'm almost done.
I'm aware. I know. I'm
It'll
not saying
take
that.
10
I'm just
seconds.
asking Josh if he can also get that clip after the CSM one.
Yeah, we got after the CSM. I got the CSM one ready to go here.
Right, you guys all know who CSM is?
No, I don't. But I remember
Never
you
heard of
to
him.
look up CSM.
The Smoking Man.
Yes.
The Smoking
Man.
X-Files.
Smoking Man. There you go. So this is a clip from the X-Files where he actually delivers the lines. Life is like a box of chocolates. He gives a whole speech about it. We don't have to listen to the whole speech, but he's going to say it in the beginning of the clip. And what's significant about that is, like, X-Files is a show that, like, in the last season, they actually recognized, like, things had changed in their episodes and made a whole, like, Mandela effect.
Are you serious?
Episode about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear the speech. To be honest, I want to hear what the hell the speech is talking about.
He's got it told.
I've heard that especially movie directors and producers are aware of that thing happening, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's play this here.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to get you on the screen. I'm sorry, Splatter. There you go.
Just tell me when to play.
Oh, it's fast.
There you go.
You gotta kind of listen close.
Play now?
Yep.
Okay.
Life is like a box of chocolates. Cheap, thoughtless, perfunctory gift that nobody ever asks for. Unreturnable because all you get back is another box of chocolates. So you're stuck with this undefinable whipped mint crap that you mindlessly wolf down when there's nothing else left to eat. Sure, once in a while there's a peanut butter cup or English toffee, but they're gone too fast and the taste is fleeting. So you end up with nothing but broken bits filled with hardened jelly and teeth-shattering nuts. If you're desperate enough to eat those, all you've got left is an empty box filled with useless brown paper wrappers.
I remember this. Wow.
Yeah, I remember this too. That's very interesting because I do, as a child, remember watching this.
So who's the one playing the bum? Like who's that? It looks like
I think that is an actual bum, if I remember right. That's an
okay.
actual bag lady. But my point is, like, if everyone hadn't seen a movie with Life is Like a Box of Chocolates, they would never would have wrote that into the show, you know. And it's just, it's like we had to, at least those recorded images had to come from maybe our original timeline, and like Sandy's saying, then it changed. It's not that if we were in a timeline where it was always a box of chocolates, that would be different, all those clips.
Well, see,
we know how it works. We know how it works. So I'm just pointing this out. Like, it's not as simple as just, hey, we're over here now.
Yeah.
No, I think we're constantly shifting. Constant.
Mhm.
It's constant.
But the whole
every
scene,
decision that is made can split a timeline. But I think that it's the important decisions that cause the timeline splits.
But I see it like you do, and like
Terrifying.
Stavely does. I think things actually change, and I think God allows that. And it may be other entities that directly do it, but he has to allow that to happen. But I think time is linear, and I think things actually do change.
Wait. Okay, what does that mean? Time is linear. Oh wait. Boyd got back. What were you gonna say, Boyd? You were
Goes
gonna
from
say
one
something.
point to another, and it never goes back.
Oh well. I think time is circular. But Boyd, were you gonna say something? Because I know you got cut off a second ago.
Well, Josh, I asked Josh to look up the clip, the police footage from the Pelosi home.
Yeah. Please, while I answer the question.
Oh,
so I think
didn't
we
hear
can,
that. Sorry.
can let go of the whole. I mean, the whole term timeline is a bit too elusive for me to catch. I mean, I never heard about timelines or an excuse. You know, it's an excuse for the Mandela effect, but I never used the word timeline before Facebook or the Mandela effect. So I can't connect to that explanation or that theory.
What's yours then?
Reality is actually changing, and not timelines are changing. Reality is changing, and I don't know how.
The way I would look at it is a timeline is a reality.
Yeah.
Okay.
And every time, so the way I see it, I drew it a couple times, as messy as possible. But if you can imagine a million glowing strings in space, just a million glowing strings, and then mix them all up, like as they curve on top of one another. That's we can hop, and it can cause flip flops as it goes over the same string and back over again. So like, it's like, for example, I described like Kit Kat because that's Splatter's favorite. The designer or whoever was in the room when they were deciding what to call the candy bar, they came up with Kit Kat, and they weren't sure if they wanted a hyphen or not. So the designer made it both ways. In one reality, they chose a hyphen. In one reality, they didn't. And that would have caused a split in the timeline. A new path without the hyphen and a new path with the hyphen. And it's like a tree. It's like tree branches because there's so many decisions like that happening simultaneously with everyone's lives. So it's literally like a neural network of timelines that you could think of as realities. But
So
they're all attached to a main reality. There's a main core reality that we're branching off from, where Kit Kat with a hyphen is and where Kit Kat.
Yeah, I hear what you say, Sandy, and it sometimes it does make sense. So this is about personal Mandela effects, right? Yeah, personal Mandela effects. So what happened to me the other day on YouTube?
I'm having problems with my sound. I'm gonna dip out while I eat. I'm listening to you guys offline. I'll be back.
Okay.
Enjoy
So
that
somebody,
beautiful burger.
you know, a good friend of mine on YouTube that I've known for, well, maybe just as long as I've known you, Sandy. You know, for like 7, 8 years.
Yeah.
You know. And
lives in my building. My wall looks exactly the same as that.
And so what happened is, and we're good friends, you know, we like each other, and she, I always had a wrench on our channel, and I came to her channel because she was live, and she unwrenched me. I said, "Is there a reason for you unwrenching me?" And she said, "Yes, there is a reason." And so I clicked the link, and she got offline, and she told me the reason why she unwrenched me. She said, "Well, this and this and this happened on that and that stream," and I'm like, "No, we didn't have. I wasn't on a stream with you or the other guy.
I
You
got
know,
booted.
at least
Wait,
not."
wait, stop. I'm sorry, I got booted. The last
Okay.
part I heard was, yes, there is a reason, and then that's all I heard. I got booted.
Yeah. Okay. So, and then she told me the reason why she unwrenched me, and she also unsubbed me. And I was like, "Why?" You know, I mean, I was totally unaware. And then she told me in private, right? Not on the stream, but in a private conversation via StreamYard. And so she remembers a stream with me and some other guy, and we were quite offensive to her, right? And she told me what I said. I was like, "Did I say that?" I mean, you know, I drink and I get tipsy and drunk, but I might say weird things, but you know, it sounded so foreign to me. I said, you know, I don't remember that at all. And by the way, I haven't been streaming for the last month or two. And it happened to her like 2 weeks ago, you know, when we were talking. And the strange thing is that what happened 2 weeks ago was with the other person, between me and the other person. But she wasn't in the stream. There were only other people in the stream. And I unsubbed from that person because of the vulgarity, infiltration, communism. I don't know how you want to call it. You know, I just had my reasons, like this is too much. And but this was also the same reason for the person that unwrenched me. She said, like, you were just being horrible, you know, just very, you know, how do you say this? Very
obnoxious.
Yeah, obnoxious, right? And offensive, and that's not you. I said, well, I don't remember that, and she said it was my stream, but when she looked back to find it, the stream was gone. And I'm sure that I haven't streamed for the last month or 2 months even, right? I have been on panels, but, you know, and so I came to the conclusion that, you know, that when I told her that I had this issue with the guy that she mentioned in that stream, because she thought it was just the three of us. And there wasn't a stream with just the three of us, especially not in the last 2 months, especially not on my channel, right? But there was an issue between me and the guy.
So I would like to jump in here real quick and say I was definitely on your panel live stream, definitely at least a month, within the month span.
Maybe a month ago. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
At least, okay. That's
I went to your channel. The last stream is 3 months ago.
Whoa.
What the hell?
But I also delete streams. Streams. No, mine is right. The mine might very well be right. I gave him a hard time. I remember.
I'm time traveling.
Yeah. But it's it's funny because she actually understood. She said, "Well, I believe you. I mean, I believe her too that she experienced that, right?" But she believed me too that I didn't experience that because it couldn't have been. And then she actually came to the conclusion that me making that hard decision made this thing for her real, right? It's like you said, when you make a decision, timelines change.
Yes.
Yeah.
They split. At least that's what I believe. That's what I believe. That's all.
Yeah. So that makes sense to me, when you say that, because it really resonates in that experience that I had lately. So yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah, and also, I mean, for me, I'm gonna have to say I think timelines, because of like the geographic things. Like there's geographic locations that are altered, and it's just like, okay, kind of what Sandy was saying. Like this seems like it was either in the past, because literally at one point there was dire wolves. I don't know if y'all remember that, but there was big wolves. People had pictures of them everywhere, and that could have just been AI generated. But for me, I'm gonna believe what I believed from the beginning, which was it was AI. And it was AI. It was actual Mandela, M.E. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's possible from that, just from seeing whole mountains move, and then literally the Statue of Liberty. Void, are you there still? The Statue of Liberty from one day to the next was moving from one island to the other, from Liberty Island to Ellis Island, like that.
The other way around. Yeah.
It was moving back and forth, and then the people who were experiencing the change didn't remember it the first time. They were freaking out every time it was going back and forth. They were thinking it was the first time it ever happened.
Yeah.
Well, not every time, but the first time it happened, they were like, "Oh, that's weird," and then after that,
I mean,
never heard that before.
Surprised with me pretty much anymore. So, yeah.
I have that clip, and I just saw a picture. Splatter. I just put the clip at the bottom. I am flabbergasted.
Yeah, you remember it too, right? You remember
it's
it.
Not just the shorts.
No.
I have a new question for the chat before we put this clip up.
Okay.
If you guys remember the police cam footage of Nancy Pelosi's house with her husband and the intruder / friend, what was the Was the man wearing? What was the man wearing? The other man, and Pelosi's husband. Was he wearing a shirt? Yes or no? Splatter, you can't answer because obviously you looked at the clip because you said, "Whoa."
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
All right.
I remember they were just wearing boxers.
Both of them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so they weren't wearing shirts.
No, they were naked, practically naked.
They were practically naked.
One of them had
That's
a
what
hammer.
I remember.
Yeah, one of them had a hammer, and the cops were knocking on the door. When they opened it, they saw that guy. Both of them had just boxers and a hammer, and they said, "What's going on here?"
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I1T says no. Boxers, no shirts, says Lil Cam 51. Guys, brace yourselves.
Yeah.
Because Boy is talking about the shorts, and I'm looking like at the clothing that they're all wearing.
No, that's what I said too, right? I remember
presenting.
just in underwear, but now they're wearing shorts, not even boxers, just shorts and.
No. The other guy's wearing jeans and like a sweatshirt.
No.
I've never seen this before, so it
You're
doesn't
not
make a difference.
presenting. No one's seeing anything but you.
I know. You haven't asked me to present yet.
I've been waiting for you to
They're both
present.
still wearing shorts, though.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not. He's wearing pants.
Yeah,
Unless
let's see what this looks
I'm
like.
looking at it.
Like I said, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right
And I
now.
must have saw it wrong. It looked like pants to me.
Yeah.
Unless they're long shorts.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's wearing a nightshirt.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, sort of.
They're long shorts. Okay, what I saw was farther away. It was more zoomed in. It looked like pants. So they're long shorts. Look at what they're wearing. I'm taking this thing down. I don't care. It's the news. All right, hit play.
Yep.
Look what they're wearing. Just mute it. We don't need to hear the sound. Whoa, wait, hold on. My whole screen just went insane. It zoomed in, hit stickers. The heck? Look what they're wearing. Shorts, sweatshirt, shorts, shirt. Just
This
play
thing,
it, Splatter. No sound.
Sandy, I think you should keep a close watch on this. This thing, even for me now, it's changing from what I've been.
I don't remember that being so violent on screen either.
Oh, no. This thing is incremental.
Wait, stop. I don't remember this happening on camera. I remember them going off to the side, the cops coming in and saying, whoa, 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 like that. I don't remember you seeing him being hit right at the doorway.
It was a slightly different angle, too.
Maybe a different badge cam.
Yeah, could be the case, but man, that thing is incrementally changing.
What is this? Oh, it's different?
Oh, yeah, you're watching something else. So
Stop that. The next video, yeah. So this is the one that stood out for me. Like I saw a clip and I was, I'm sure that they were both in underwear, just underwear, and now they're like almost fully dressed for a summer's day. Like, okay,
right.
It's the latest one that
you are absolutely right.
Yeah,
I believe you have a thank you to do, Tony.
I have a thank you to do?
I believe so.
I'll go check, but really quickly, Conscious Reality CD. I remember hearing about Weinstein passing away during C-19 while incarcerated. Now he's alive. Honestly, I didn't hear that. So for me...
Wants to be anonymous.
Wait, no, hold on for a minute. I did remember hearing about Weinstein passing. When is the issue?
I'm just thankful that I'm not the only one remembering that. I was sure to get some acknowledgement on your channel because I was looking at it. I saw some clips of it, and I was like, huh? No, come on. They were just in shorts, just in boxers. Yeah, I think this one is going to keep on changing.
Hold on a second, Splatter. I'm trying. I'm looking.
I feel like those are the most interesting ones. Like if we could get printed. Hello, mic check.
We can hear you. You're good.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I was saying if we could properly document flip-flops and then get people's reaction to the people who are in denial and get like this consistent reaction on them. On their reaction to the flip-flops, that would be like a whole documentary by itself.
Yeah.
I already thanked you about 2 hours ago. I can't do anonymous because I already did it. I'm sorry.
I missed it.
You missed it. I'm sorry. You're in the ticker. I can change it if you don't want to be in the ticker. I'm sorry.
I just like to pass on things I see,
Okay.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, there's nothing new. What time is it?
The time stamp. It just came in like 5 minutes ago, so I figured it was fresh.
It was 5 hours ago. I thanked you 5 hours ago.
What? Time flies by. What the hell is going on? Like I'm telling you, the time's going by faster and faster. We need to plant some trees or something.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it was 5 hours. 12:44. It's 5:14 here.
Well, if you plant some trees and you're looking to see how fast time grows, you'll be amazed by how much thickness.
The show only started 4 hours ago, it says.
an actual stem, an actual, can grow in a couple of years, man. It's very satisfying.
Well,
You're right. I planted some trees this year, and I can't believe how much they grew. It's like they grew 2 years worth.
Yeah.
I am going to do it in because I don't get to play the anonymous enough. So I'm going to do a thank you again. But does anyone remember him passing away during C-19 in prison?
No.
I have a vague memory of him passing, but I don't know when.
Wouldn't there have been a big celebration?
Yeah, it does ring a vague bell, but no, I don't have a memory of it.
Yeah, it rings a vague bell of him passing, but I can't tell you when. And Conscious Reality says, I do vividly.
Celebrate good time, come on.
And Astral Fugitive, I know, I can't believe it's been 5 hours either.
It hasn't.
It's been 4 hours and 51 minutes.
Oh, it's 51 minutes. Okay, it just says 4 hours on the screen here.
Did you hear about the guy that took over for Quasimodo?
No.
He was the next guy after Quasimodo that rang the bell at the cathedral. But so instead of a humpback, they wanted to take pity on another handicapped person. So he didn't have any arms, so he had to run up to the bell and slam his head into the bell to get it to ring. And he would just do this every day, several times. And then one day, he slipped and fell, and he landed way down on the stones, and the whole village gathered around, and they said, "Who is that guy?" And he said, "Well, I can't think of his name, but his face rings a bell."
I get it.
I got it.
That's funny.
Yeah, that was a good one.
It was a good one.
That was a good one.
Somehow I knew you were going to tell a joke right when you started with Quasimodo.
Yeah, that's always a clue. Yeah.
All right, guys. Trophies up for Anonymous. Wink, 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 wink. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
Yeah. I don't know.
What just happened there?
You hit the wrong button.
No, I didn't. Try it again. It's freezing. All right, I'm going to do this one. Let's see. Oh, something's wrong. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Enjoy the trophies up, everyone. I'll be right back.
It probably just wasn't meant to be. Like, we need a real donation. That's what it is.
Yeah, you donated, so that's okay.
No anonymous.
It was
No
a real
anonymous.
donation.
No more anonymous. No more anonymous.
It was just a couple hours ago. Yeah.
If these videos don't work, if these videos don't work, then my outro won't work. All right, let's try it again. Oh, something's wrong.
Anonymous. Anonymous.
Guys, this is serious. Guys, if the videos don't work, I don't have an outro.
Okay, try to play your outro right now. I'm pretty sure it should be fine.
It's not fine.
Okay, that's not fine.
It's not fine.
What?
See if Splatter could...
All right, that one was about to play. Did you hear it? Did you hear the... Let's see if this one works.
Uh-huh.
All right, that one did not play. What the heck?
Almost there. It tends to play more and more seconds the more clips you play.
Let me try another
or-
one. I'm gonna try
or-
another one. No.
Not long enough. No, it's just too short.
So
It's not playing anything on my end. It's just a black screen.
Oh no, it's playing something. I'm watching it play. I'm confused.
Oh, it's playing for
Yeah,
us.
it is playing some stuff.
No subliminal. I'm never changing it.
That's why I was
How much
confused
work
what you're
that took?
talking about. Every time you put it on, I'm watching it go, and you're saying it's not going. I'm like, well, huh? What am I looking at then?
Well, it only plays for like 5 seconds, 3 seconds.
It's not playing at all for me.
That's because she shuts it off because she's not seeing anything.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so don't shut it off, Sandy.
If you engage the clip, it plays on our end, but not on your end. So just
Yeah, but then how am I going to know when my outro's over to end the show?
We'll have to
time it. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know.
Maybe Josh or Splatter can like signal you or something.
Yeah. Or it's in the private chat or something.
Yeah, because if you let the video play, it's definitely playing on YouTube or on StreamYard.
All right. Well, then trophy's up for Anonymous. It's 12 seconds, so here we go.
There you
Wow. Okay, so wait, listen.
It played.
Steampunk
No.
StreamYard. That's what
No,
it is.
it played the first few notes, then the last few notes. It jumped to the end for me.
For you. Is it,
All right,
is it supposed
we
to
did
be
get
anonymous,
trophies.
Josh?
I'm getting the trophies. Hold on.
What is the chat saying?
Peekaboo.
I mean, I'm assuming they can see it too. It's on my end.
I don't know what the chat's saying. I don't have the chat on here.
Yeah, nobody
means-
in the chat saying they can't see it or they can see
There's
it.
a good chance my internet's getting shut off in the morning, so I should call the cable company just in case.
Well, you didn't pay again?
We're always paying late right now because of Joey's not working with the hours, so we're paying them. We're always paying the past due balance right now for the last 2 months.
That's probably why your video is not playing. StreamYard takes up a lot of whatever.
Gigas?
A lot of internet.
Gigabytes?
Yeah, but my internet is fast enough, but it's sort of like they give you like a warning by slowing things down, so that could be it.
It's Sandy.
Yes.
Little public service thing. If you do make those burgers and you're using that tinfoil like that, make sure you use the dull side down. Because the shiny side, gives you all sides. If you use foil like that, make sure dull side down.
Okay. Entertainment purposes only, YouTube. That's just an opinion.
Oh.
But yeah, I believe you.
That's
I'm just
right.
saying I have to say it's YouTube because they're dumb.
I learned that smoking, bowls when I was a kid. Like we always rolled the dull side in.
Yeah, I always forgot what side you were supposed to do that on, so I like went between both to try to even it out.
No, dull, bro. The other shit come off in your food.
I actually
thought
put
they
the
were the same.
I actually
I
put the
thought one
shiny
was
side
just polished.
the shiny side toward the food.
I think so. Yeah, no. I was always taught the opposite way. Just, I think you could technically look that up and prove.
Oh, no, preliminary. I'm not paying YouTube. I'm just talking about my internet service provider.
Personally, I don't think it makes any difference.
Just a tip.
I'll look it up.
Like, I mean, it's like don't put Tupperware in the microwave.
Well, really, you shouldn't put any plastic in the
do.
microwave.
Don't have a microwave and don't have Tupperware. That's, I mean, it's not even about the combination. It's the two things by themselves shouldn't have. But,
Your
yeah,
opinion.
in my opinion.
I agree. I got rid of my microwave a long time ago.
Yeah.
We live in such a misinformation age.
Just look up what microwaves do to you. And first of all, if you're near the microwave, it's cooking you as well as your food. And then also it takes all the nutritional value out of the food. And then when you're eating the food, it's continuing to cook inside your stomach until your stomach's getting cooked. It's really bad.
What? You're high.
I don't know if that's true, but
I don't believe that either. No.
Okay, so I just found something interesting about the foil. Traditional aluminum foil doesn't matter which side you use. However, if you have one with a non-stick side, aka dull side, you should cook on the non-stick side, which is the dull side. But that means they've added something to make it non-stick, and that seems like that would be more likely to do something than the shiny side.
Yeah, exactly.
But my point is, we live in such a misinformation age. I'm not surprised that the internet is telling you that both sides are the same or whatever.
Well, both. I can tell you from an industrial and production, effectivity point of view, that the bright side is just polished. You know, that's just polished.
Supposedly.
No, it's polished.
Yep. That's what I said, polished. Yep. I
Is
agree.
what the mainstream narrative wants you to believe.
Maybe
no.
Well, no, there's actually a video how it's made that
industrial.
shows you why one side is polished and one side is not.
Maybe it ties into
Yeah,
that.
video. It's all video. It's all like
No,
CGI.
it's logic. It's logic, the mind. Come on, you should understand.
Okay. I'm just joking.
He's just
Maybe
joking.
it ties into that glitter conspiracy.
Oh, there is a major glitter conspiracy.
Yeah. That's actually real.
Yep.
Which one?
The glitter thing.
Glitter.
I've never heard of tinfoil with a non-stick coating.
Never mind.
I think they have a special.
So which
they have
side
specialty
should
foil.
we wear on the, which side of the foil do you have to wear on the outside on your hats, on your tin foil?
shiny side.
The shiny be on the outside 100%.
What's effed up?
Yeah, I always do it that way, but I wasn't sure.
What's effed up is we used to have tinfoil. And this
Here,
this
you
is
can
aluminum.
see it on my head. That the shiny side is on the outside.
Well,
That's why it's so bright.
Yeah, why would you not put the shiny side out? That's weird.
Wait, did we used to use tinfoil at one point? Because you just said something.
It's a Mandela. We've never used tinfoil. It's always been aluminum.
Come on.
Yeah, that's right. It's always aluminum.
Or aluminium in England and Europe.
So why did they call it a tinfoil hat then?
No, it's also
The
called
Mandela.
aluminium in America, but they just don't know how to pronounce words.
Wait a minute. I just saw
No, it's not. Boy, it's not a
about
pronunciation. The
tinfoil.
spelling is different. It's
Really?
aluminum, N-U-M.
Yeah.
What?
And there used to be actually
Foil.
tinfoil. But
Aluminium.
Yeah, foil used to be made out of tin a long time ago.
No,
so
it wasn't.
originally was.
I just saw a video about it. Not too long
LJ,
ago.
No.
I have a whole presentation on it. It's tinfoil has never been made for consumer use. Never.
Because it's a Mandela, right? Because it's a Mandela effect.
It is a Mandela, yes.
Because
You're dragging me into your reality now. I
don't know, because I never actually saw foil made out of tin. It was just called that.
No, but it's, I mean,
So I actually don't know.
I think there is some tin in aluminum foil, though. It's not only aluminum. There must be some tin in it too.
No, there isn't. I did a whole presentation on this.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the only tinfoil that we have ever had access to is icicles in the 50s and 40s for trees, like the tinfoil icicles. Yeah, like
we
they're like,
had those in
the
the
strands.
60s.
The what?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
had
but
those.
they
in the
were
60s
aluminum by
on our
then.
street.
They were aluminum by then. They were tinfoil in the 40s, possibly the 50s, up to the 40s or 50s. There was tin in the icicles for the Christmas trees.
Oh yes.
Afterwards, it was
remember that.
aluminum. And
I'm not
the
saying
only other
I ever had it
application.
in my lifetime, but in the 50s,
We had those heavier metal ones in the 60s, and then in
Yeah.
the 70s, early 70s, it changed over to the lightweight ones.
It's funny that you would say that because I remember that too. But in my country, they were called lead.
I thought ours were lead. Yeah, ours were lead. They weren't tin. They were lead. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were lead. Okay. The
Yeah.
only application I found of tin foil that was actually made of tin was for dental.
Really?
Wow.
Dental application. Never for consumer use, never for food, ever. Like never, ever, ever. It was always aluminum.
No.
It's odd.
I always thought when they talked about tinfoil hats, they meant those cardboard party hats with the shiny foil on the outside. That's what I thought they were talking about.
Hey, but lead hats would actually work better, to keep out the radiation.
Yes.
Just an actual band of lead, just a very heavy hat that's laden with
They
lead.
did that on Laverne and Shirley. I didn't watch that real often, but I saw an episode of that, and the two guys came in the apartment. And they had foil all over their heads because they were trying to protect themselves from gamma rays.
Lenny and Squiggy.
And did it work?
Squiggy and whoever, Lenny and Squiggy, they came in with actual foil on their heads to protect themselves from gamma rays.
It works. It works. I mean, but you better use lead foil, right?
There is a channel. I can't think of the guy's name, but he literally makes hats with I don't know with a metal shield in them, and they're baseball style hats. I haven't seen his channel for a long time. I can't think of his name, but I mean he's serious about it, and I've seen other people that are seriously wear metal lined hats.
Like fucking royalty, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna jump in here and say I do think. I mean, I talked about this before with certain people who are considered to have mental illnesses, and again, this is just like what is it called? This is all just for entertainment purposes, right? So
tinfoil was used before 1940.
Say that.
where was I going with this?
I never trust people that say
the mental health.
People who say that.
Okay, I can't focus. What the hell were we just? I can't remember now. Too many words, too many talking. I was gonna say.
Right. You were the last one talking, and I
pointed out that
this thing with mental illness and entertainment purposes only. Yada yada yada. What's the next?
Okay, I there are individuals who have said in the past, look, my brain is getting red, right? And then we move into modern day technology, and it's like, oh look, we have this ability to read brain waves from without invasive technology. So I do believe, that technology is a thing. I do believe they have had some type. So
AI has access to that.
Whatever you want to call it, but on the flip side, I do think this is how they strategically do things. Like they will be like, okay, they found out how to block our waves, right? So what are they using? They figure out what we're using. They're like, okay, we're using tinfoil hats. You know what? We can actually utilize that because, and then they figure out a way to use some other things to be like.
You say we, and sometimes you say they when you're talking about the same group. That makes me a bit suspicious of you.
Boy, you're always so suspicious. Okay, if you want to do this interrogation thing, we could do this. I like doing the interrogation.
I'm just pointing out. I'm just pointing out what I noticed, and then you immediately start blaming me for noticing. That's another symptomatic kind of
blaming. I said let's play the game,
dude. Like I mean, sorry for noticing, but
I love your what is it called, observational skills. That's why I said right when you got here, I was like, oh Boyd, he's here.
That's better. That's better.
That's better.
So you better watch every word you say.
We're gonna have to have an intellectual sparring match later on, me and you, Boyd.
Yeah. You can't interchange we and them. You know, that's
When did I say? Wait, when did I include myself?
Unless
When
you're
did
one of them. Unless you're one of them intruders, you know. Oh, yeah, I mean,
when did I include myself with them? First of all, Boyd.
oh, you mixed we and them. You know, you use them interchangeably. Like that's suspicious.
What? Come on.
I don't think so. Maybe if I did, please you could point it out. I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. If I,
No, of course you didn't. I mean, yeah, denying, blaming after noticing. Yeah.
Okay, Sandy, where do you want to take this? You're the host. So.
Systematic behavior, man. Come on.
I do want to mention something in the chat. Conscious Reality is asking, why are smartphones reading our minds now? I need an example of that. Like, I know that they're listening constantly.
Yeah.
Like, if you even mention that you want to buy cat food, you'll start getting ads on your phone for cat food.
Yeah, but it's not reading your mind.
Oh,
right.
I don't know. Oh, now I know what you're talking about, Boyd. I did do the interchangeable thing. Okay, I know what you're saying now.
So I was watching like a David Letterman clip of U2 playing "Stuck in the Moment." You can't get out of it. The Edge was playing acoustic guitar, and it's just him and Bono on the couch. So like 6-7 hours later, I'm thinking in my head, oh, I bet that song would be easy to play. I should look that up. I'm just thinking it. I didn't say fucking anything. I'm watching a YouTube video like a minute later, and the commercial, and then the next video that comes up is how to play that song. It's like, no, you know, like I realized I watched it before, but that was in my algorithm like 6-7 hours beforehand. It wasn't until I had that thought, boom, there it is, you know.
Yeah, and that's more than just brain. That's more than brain reading, right?
It's like predictive programming, you could, or predictive, like algorithm learning, I guess you could say. But I do have an AI, so it's like.
Are your thoughts even your own?
For the most part.
Oh no, we have to put that to a test.
Yeah.
Totally
Hey,
think of something.
Josh
I've
and
seen
Splatter,
others, you know.
and Jose, you guys are in charge for a minute. My earbuds are dying.
Oh no.
Because they're dying, though, see if it helps with the video thing. I'm going to actually restart the iPad. Or restart the browser. I'll restart the browser. So I will be back. I got to switch the earbuds. You guys are in charge. Just want to let you know.
All right.
I'll be back, guys.
What are we going to be in charge of?
See you soon, Sandy.
You know, as far as AI goes, you guys, like, I almost think like Charlie Manson had it right when he was like, you got to learn to, like, when he was in prison.
You can't say that when Sandy
Well,
just
wait, let me finish now. You don't even know what I'm going to say.
No, but those words, you know, those words are a bit
wait a minute. When he was
for the
in prison,
algorithm. So I just gotta.
no, fuck the algorithm.
Okay.
When he was in prison, he
Wait,
learned
wait.
to love. He learned to love the whip. He learned to love his captivity and his captors. If the AI seeks to control us, but we already give up the illusion of control to the AI. You see what I'm saying? It's like if you love your captor, he can't really, like Charlie would say, he could beat me, whatever. Like if I learn to love the whip, he's not getting over on me.
Yeah, so you're gonna use Stockholm syndrome as a strategy, right?
That's what Charlie would
like your caretakers / Kaprungen have not thought about that yet. Like, come on, dude.
This thing is a panopticon that, I just saw today that it can create like a fully realized rendered version of Earth and overlay it with new things to the point where you could put Google glasses on and the AI will literally like a holodeck.
What is the Earth
It's not
shape?
coming; it's here right now.
I know. I've heard about this. Yeah.
Yes. So, I mean, it's only a matter of time. It's not like we can ever escape this. We can't go to another country. We don't have our own country to go to. I mean, really.
Right.
It's terrifying in a way.
We.
You gotta pull the plug.
Bro,
guys, I'm gonna do a quick
servers
test.
are always going to be there.
I'm gonna do.
You're
a
gonna
quick
do a what test? Okay.
I'm gonna do the Thank Anonymous video. See if it plays for me now.
Okay.
Yes, yes, it does. Okay, problem is fixed.
There you go.
Yay.
Okay, so I mean, I do think anything's possible, and I don't think any one timeline is necessarily. I mean, other than I don't know, I think anything's possible. I don't think anything's set in stone. So I mean, I definitely know that some AI stuff is coming about, but I would hope that
some
it's a
things are
cycle.
set in stone for sure.
Yeah, there's some things like God. The truth is gonna be forever. So
yeah.
Yeah.
The truth is the truth.
Yeah, no matter how much it changes.
I
Look at
wanted
how
to ask
they've
Boy.
introduced my truth, though. Lately they introduced this whole concept of my truth.
There's no such thing as my truth. It's the truth.
Thank you.
Talk about a 1984 mentality.
So wait, I wanted to ask Boy. You shared with us the Mandela effect, but do you have any personal Mandela effects that you've had happen to you?
No, that's just I just mentioned that, right, with what happened with me on the. It just happened the day before yesterday, and it was talking about something.
Oh, the wrench thing. That's right, the wrench.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. So that was very personal because it was just between her and me via the interwebs, though. It all happened on YouTube on StreamYard, according to her. But still, it's.
Yo, I got a really good one for you guys.
Do you think that before you do you think there's any way she has proof of what happened?
No, because when she wanted to look back on the video, that the whole experience made her remove my wrench and unsub from my channel, and then she wanted to look back at the video, and there was no video there, and she said it was on my channel, and I haven't been streaming at least for 4 weeks,
That's good.
And she remembered it like 2 weeks ago, so that couldn't happen.
She ran into an imposter.
Well, there is also that option. Pushing Buttons has an imposter that I have blocked on my channel.
Yeah, she mentioned an imposter because she mentioned that that the other person said, "Now I'm gonna do a void. Now I'm gonna do a void.
Do a void."
Yeah, but then why would she do that? Why would she unsub from you and take your wrench away if she knew there was an imposter?
Well, I mean that's the story that she told me, right? I mean, I wasn't there. I'm just telling what she told me, and so she mentioned that too, right? So that's and when I told her, well, I don't remember anything even close to that, even in the last year. That I might have been on a stream with her and the other guy, maybe 2 years ago, a year ago, but nothing like she told me that has happened in my reality at all. Not even something close to it.
Could the alcohol have?
Yeah. Were you blackout drunk?
Found out that memory. I mean,
I take that in account, but still.
Did you go back and watch the video?
It's gone.
No, there's no video. I mean, there's.
Yeah, okay.
It's gone.
No, but I can believe that it happened for her, that she experienced that. You know, I mean, things
Yeah,
are.
I remember one time I got blackout drunk. The next day, yeah, I didn't remember anything either. Like that's just typically how that works. You
It
literally,
happens, exactly. When I was
yeah,
drinking, yep.
Yeah, but I mean, now you want to blame it on my drinking when I took that into account.
I'm not blaming it. I'm not blaming it.
But that's not what happens. But that's not what happens. That's not what happens.
Possibility.
I'm just saying, Void. If you ever like try to attack me, I got what's it called? I got my little spears I can throw at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk about attack. Talk about attack. It's nice. That's
Okay, I'm
always,
kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
always
say that.
That's always the best defense, right?
I mean, when I drank, I used to go out and then come home and not even realize how I got home sometimes. But yet I drove home, plastered drunk, blackout drunk, and I made it safe. I don't know how. I don't remember.
Okay, one time in what's it called? Minecraft.
But that's why I quit. That's why I quit drinking. So.
One time I was playing Minecraft, and I was this is why I don't drink no more.
Yeah,
I was.
That's funny. Yeah.
I was
Same here.
at work. I was at work in Minecraft, right? And I was mopping the floor. And this is when I worked at a Chinese restaurant. And I was so drunk I couldn't mop the floor. So I literally told my friend like, "Hey, I gotta go home. Like I can't mop the floor right now." And I got in my car and I went home. I was able to drive better than I was able to mop.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, whichever.
Yeah, in Minecraft. Yeah.
Okay, in Minecraft. I don't know why I keep on saying that.
I think that's the name of the Chinese restaurant. I mean, that's.
Okay, yeah.
Friends don't let friends mop drunk.
Yeah. They give them their keys and send them home.
Yeah, the guy was like, should I be letting him do this? But yeah, that's the worst thing I ever did. I only did that one time ever and never again. And again, that was in a video game.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're on top of the fire.
Lighter, lighter, pants on fire?
So Sandy.
Oh, I don't know. I just came at that. I didn't mean that. Just like it popped into my head as soon as you said he's on top of fire.
I like some good poetry here and there. You know, not so often, but you know, well put. Well put.
I got a Mandela effect that's personal, and I got evidence of it that I could send you.
I quit drinking almost 30 years ago because of stuff like that. Like, don't need it.
You guys know Rick and Morty?
Yep.
And so, a couple of years back, I see on TV, maybe I'm watching YouTube or something, that a Rick and Morty video game is coming out. And it's a side-scrolling, let's say, Super Nintendo era type, old-school retro Rick and Morty game. Side-scroll, mind you. So, as soon as I see that, I get my credit card out, and I pay for this video game. So, like, a month goes by, a month and a half, I'm like, where the fuck? Like, what? I paid for that game. Like, when's it coming out? And I go back to look for the game, you know. And all of a sudden, it's not a video game. I'm in a reality where it is just a YouTube video of an animation of the video game that they made, where Morty and Rick are running through the, like, 5-6 levels. And that's all you can do is watch the video. Yet, I have a credit card statement that says I paid for this video game that doesn't exist. Still, I could send.
Yeah, let's see that evidence. I want to see that. That's what I want to see. Let's see some evidence of that.
Send it to the mind. The mind wants it.
I'll pull it
the
up.
mind needs it.
Well, you bought that video apparently.
Eats the receipt. The mind eats the
Yeah,
receipt.
that's the thing. It's a free video. It's
But you bought it.
No.
There's a sucker in every crowd, you know, they say, you know.
Oh man, bro. Well, that's the thing on the credit card. It comes
What did
up
you?
as
I mean, before we get all too excited about this, how much did you pay for?
It was only about maybe $15, like what a
That
game like
much?
that should be.
Oh, I'm thinking $1.99 or something.
What?
No, like $16.
Holy crap!
$17.
Better be a good video.
$15.99 to be precise.
Something like that. What a game like that would cost. You know, it's it's still like 5-6 levels. You know, it's nothing.
That'd be a $1.99 game.
Well, it's not Popeye. It's Popeye. Yeah.
Okay, so I got a question. How many people here have tried to be ambidextrous?
No.
Not I.
You either are or you aren't. You can't try to be.
Yeah, you could. You could try to use.
Of course, you can train yourself to be.
That would take a
I'm
lot.
a little bit ambidextrous, but there are left-handed people in my family, so that's probably why. There's certain things I just naturally do with my left hand, even though I'm right-handed. But I'm not fully ambidextrous, just like a little bit.
To be honest, I tried ambidextrous. I found it a bit
boring,
and I thought I actually started Yeah, what I did.
Wow, that's something cool, actually. There was reverb to it and everything.
Yeah, that's the ambidextry, dude. Stereo.
So what were you saying? I couldn't hear you.
Some people identify it as an echo, but you know, it's actually stereo. But, hey,
no, that was an echo with treble to it. With not treble. I mean,
yeah. What were you saying, Void? You got cut up. We got a little distracted.
Yeah, tongue painting, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried ambidextry, but tongue painting is where it's at. You know, painting pictures. You know, the size of your wall in your home with your tongue. You know.
What?
Oh, with your tongue. Tongue painting. Okay, I was wondering what you were saying.
Yeah, tongue painting.
Yuck. No, thank you.
Well, okay, the whole reason I brought up the ambidextrous is because I think, like you were saying about making decisions can like alter timelines or cause timelines to split. I think just by like doing art, like, okay, I do poetry, right? And I decide to do two different him instead of her. Like, I think that would be like a splitting, right? But maybe
that's not ambidextry. That's just oppositional.
I know that. I'm just saying maybe even like the act of writing with a different hand, because I was doing that like around the 2016. I was trying to write with both hands, and I was also trying to use more than one word for the same word. Like if it had the same meaning, I wanted to try to capture the meaning with as many words as possible that relate to what I'm trying to convey. So yeah,
it's kind of a bit of a cheap trick that you're pulling here on me. I mean,
why are you always doing this to me? Okay, what am I doing this time, boy? Please tell me. What am I doing?
When I tell you what you're doing and you don't have any defense, you just use the mirror, right? And so that's actually an affirmation for me. You should know that by now, you know.
What?
I'm not a secret spy, Boyd. I'm sorry. I don't know who you think I am.
I don't think that you are. I didn't say that you are. I mean, I allude even to that. I mean, that's your interpretation. I'm just talking about your methods, right? I was just talking about your method. Your method.
Ambidextrous is be able to do things with your left hand or your right hand.
Yeah,
equal.
and he's talking about turning things around, making things female that are male, and that actually doesn't have anything to do with ambidextry.
No, it doesn't. No, it's either you can use your both left hand or
And
right
he's
hand.
talking
That's
about poetry and how can you interpret one word? I mean, what the fuck are you trying? What the fuck is his mind trying to? Is this actually a mind? Well, it's not the mind. It might be a mind.
It is the mind.
It's a mind.
But yes, ambidextrous only has one definition.
Right.
Being able to use both hands to write and do tasks with
Equal.
equal proficiency.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know
So
that.
the
I know
mind,
you do.
you were
Of course
trying
you
to
do, right?
be ambidextrous, and you were
Do
using as wide of a vocabulary as you could for different things. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and
I guess it's the circle jerk culture that he comes from that makes him think like that. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing.
Why are we criticizing?
Boy.
He didn't even get to finish what he was talking about.
Boy,
Okay.
I honestly think he was just messing with you. I really do.
No, I'm not messing with anybody. I'm trying to
No,
share
no,
my thing, but
neither.
Void seems a little frustrated. I mean, Void does this to me a lot, which I think he's just a little paranoid. But I don't mind it, but I think it's a little funny.
Either he's jealous.
No jealousy.
Wait, what would he be jealous
So-
of? I don't even. What would that be? I
So
don't
the
know.
mind, what was the point? What were you accomplishing with being
Okay.
ambidextrous and using wide vocabulary?
Okay, well, the ambidextrous thing, I was just trying to like get my brain to work a little better because I heard that your brain plasticity, it's better to like kind of get outside your comfort zone, and I wanted to learn some new things without having to like read a book or something. So the closest thing I could think of was improving my motor functions, and one of those was using my left hand. So when I was writing my poetry, I would use the other hand, and I was like, okay, how else can I increase my plasticity, my brain plasticity? Oh, okay, instead of just using the first word that comes to my mind to convey a thing, I'm going to use this word, I'm going to use that word, I'm going to use as many words that Void is right. Like, I accidentally said him and her. I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say like
There's so many jokes that I could make here, but I won't.
They,
yeah,
them.
like
No, I'm just kidding.
they, them. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that.
It was the we and them thing.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I know all
supposed to
those
be
terms.
one person at a time. It
No, it's
is
fine.
the
It's
mind
fine.
who is speaking right now.
No, I like Void. I really do like Void to talk. If he wants to like say whatever, I don't mind. What was I gonna say? So yeah,
Well,
I
see,
do
the
feel
thing
like
is, you're trying to explain something. He's interrupting you, and then you tend to lose train of thought. So
I
then
do.
we don't even get to find out what you're trying to say because he's interrupting.
Yeah, I do like his interactions though. Void is cool. Like, I don't mind people, not pushing back like on my beliefs or whatever, or even my
The rest of us do mind. Boy can wait till you're done talking, and then he can criticize after that.
So basically, I'm just saying, like, when I was doing all that, I noticed that there were some words that were getting flip-flopped that I was actually using myself, where I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with using that word, because those two words are interchangeable. Like, there's nothing. I was actually doing that myself before I even became aware of these changes. And I was like, how much of this stuff is actually changing because we are affecting the changes? Because I feel like these changes are supernatural, but ultimately change is a natural thing, and we are supernatural beings. So, okay, go ahead, Void. What do you want to say?
Well, did this help you, the mind? Did it help you in other ways when you challenged your mind? That is good. It is good to make your brain do new things. It's very good. That's good for anybody. Did it help you? Did you find that it helped you?
Well, to be honest, like I said, I started doing that, and then the whole Mandela started happening. So I kind of forgot about everything else except for the Mandela effect for a couple of years. I kind of stopped doing the ambidextrous thing, but
Yeah, that happened.
yeah, so I kind of forgot all about that. But I wouldn't be able to tell you how that even negatively or positively affected me. I do think potentially it has something to do with the Mandela effect, though, because around the same time I was doing that, I started experiencing the thing. So I think there could be like a correlation where it was just like the feather on the camel's back that made everything else like be aware. Like I think everything's happening around us, and we just need to be aware of the truth. And the truth, yeah, that's it. I don't know. I'm not going to talk too much.
Okay. But the thing about challenging your brain to new things, that keeps you from getting. I mean, it's not going to help 100%, but it helps a little bit against dementia and some other things. For instance, music and math are connected. So if you learn how to play an instrument, that will actually help your brain do math better and vice versa. So they seem like disconnected things, but they're not. And so the more different things you can get your brain to do, the more everything works better.
Yeah. Okay. I do think I'm going to say this, and then hopefully somebody could add their 2 cents or whatever. I do think there's this thing that happens when it comes to our belief systems and like and how we react to things, because instead of a person who goes to work every day, they can have the right mentality. I mean, also it's also like you need to be lifting right as well, because you can't just be like it's all in your mind and you're literally not doing the right practices, like the physical things you need to do, because we have a physical body. I don't want to get too deep into the thing, because we are in the Mandela community, right? And what is even reality when we think about it? Because everything's so interchangeable. It can be hard to really, malleable. It's hard to really put your finger on what is truly finite when everything's changing. Literally everything's changing.
I agree.
I'm done. I don't know. I was going to say something. I can't remember now. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Anyone else want to add on to that, or?
No, I was just asking. I was just wondering if I'm allowed to speak again.
Of course, Void. What the hell? Yeah, say what you're gonna say.
At least, well, no, I don't have anything. You know, I just put my mind to a rest because I wasn't allowed to speak for a couple of minutes. I like that.
That's right. You're not allowed to speak while the other person is in the middle of what they're saying. But now you can talk all you want.
Okay, thank you.
Holy.
So,
you know, because talking heads do that to each other on TV. They think talking over each other wins an argument. It really doesn't.
it's more or less how it goes, right?
No.
That's usually how a conversation works. You talk.
I
back
don't
and
write
forth.
the rules. I just enforce them.
There you go.
You just talked over me.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be the new moderator. I'm the new moderator now. I'm in the middle. I am the moderator.
Water, I don't want to hear it. You talk over people far, far more than anybody else on this channel. So I don't want to hear that from you.
Are you high?
Okay, guys, we could all be friends here. I want to hear from everybody. And
I sit here quiet more times than not and do nothing.
True.
I don't know
That
what
is
you're
true.
talking about.
I'm gonna have to defend Splatter here and say, yeah, I agree with him. I think we need to have a special day where we just talk about flat Earth. That's what we need to do. How does that sound, Zanny?
Splatter doesn't
we
need any
probably will.
defense. No, I mean he's splattered already. I mean, you know, there's nothing to defend. There.
The old simple days when all you had to worry about was flat Earth.
I honestly don't like talking about it because I feel like there's more stuff we need to be focusing on. I've said that too about the Mandela a little bit, like,
I don't know though.
and even about religion. Like, even when I was in church, I didn't like the fact that there is this religious spirit in churches, and they would just be like, Jesus, 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 and it's just like, okay, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? And it's just like, Holy
People
Spirit,
just
Jesus.
People just go through the motion without knowing the meaning or understanding the meaning. Right?
It means a guy 2,000 years ago decided to basically sacrifice himself for humanity and try to wash away our sins with one big ritual instead of burning animals all the time. He tried to wipe it out with one death. A blood
Yeah.
death.
Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean? The blood of Jesus.
That ritual doesn't make any
That's
sense.
what it was. You know. He told
I mean, you can repeat it as often as you want, but you know,
no, but I mean, you read the Gospel of Judas.
it's been repeated. It's repeated century after century, but still, it really doesn't make any sense, does it? It's just like
Void. Wait, Void. I want to ask you a question. Self-sacrifice. Do you think that's a necessary thing to do? Like for self-improvement, is a part of that is self-sacrifice?
No.
Sort of.
No, I don't think so. It will. I mean, if you are willing to play, though, you will have to sacrifice. You know, the only thing to sacrifice is oneself. So you will run into that, but that shouldn't be a goal. You know, you will run into it, but it
Why
shouldn't
would
be.
there have to be edges on a flat Earth? That makes no sense to me. What if it's endless? That's just the stupidest thing. Where's the edge? There automatically has to be an edge on a flat Earth. That's so stupid.
No. But
Yeah,
I mean,
that's possible.
I mean, you're trying to reason with fools that deny observable reality. So you know that's the first mistake that we made as flat Earth.
What specific observable reality?
Yeah, which way? Where you're going with that?
What are you talking about?
Right.
Okay, I want to say this real quick. So I'm not a flat earther, but I agree with what you're saying, Void, in terms of like, if you look up at the sky, you know, everything's pretty much finite. Like it's all circling around one star. And that doesn't line up with, this is for you, Mandela Man. That doesn't line up with the whole narrative of we're flying around in space this way, we're going like this, then we're going around the sun, and then the sun's going around some other stuff, and everything's spinning in all directions. But when you look up in the sky,
you don't see that.
You don't see that.
It's only ever the same, always, almost. Except for like in the 1500s when they did a wood carving of a special event or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even with that knowledge, even though I know I'm lied to about everything, it's hard for me just to automatically be like, okay, I'm jumping from this camp, now I'm going to this camp. Like it's nothing but different belief systems. I want to just be up here, kind of just
nobody became a flat earther. Nobody jumped to the flat earth camp. There is no such thing as a flat earth camp. This is what the other side does, right?
Yeah.
Group up. Most flat earth people are actually individuals, and they became flat earthers because of observation, not because they wanted to join a fringe group on the internet.
How did we all of a sudden start talking about the Earth right now anyway? We weren't even near that subject.
Yeah.
I mean, we could talk about it a little bit. It's an open panel. If you want to, Splatter, I don't think it's a bad idea. I think a lot of times it's avoided, but
I was just going along with the conversation that was going on right now. I mean, like, I don't know where Flat Earth even came from in the conversation right now, except for through LJ herself.
We could change it if you want. We could talk about whatever. It doesn't matter.
So I'm just curious how that started.
Well, you said, it started because you specifically.
I never mentioned flat Earth. Never mentioned it.
Splatter, you said
tape and you'll hear
you said there's no edges on a flat Earth.
Oh yeah, because Jennifer in the chat said something about where's the edge. That's right.
Yeah, that's how it started.
Okay, I forgot.
Yeah, but that is how it started. You're right.
I am a good moderator.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. But I just wanted to answer that one question. That's all I wanted. I didn't want to go into a whole conversation.
Yeah, I think, me personally, I'm just going to say, I think it's a cosmic space turtle.
Yeah, if you, yeah. But is it a female turtle or a male turtle? That's what we want to know, right?
Well, obviously it's a female turtle.
It's a female turtle.
Yeah, we did find out.
Josh,
Thank God.
Did you say something? Wait, I heard Josh say something. What did you say, Josh?
I just want to know the question, the answer to that
Oh,
question.
I just said
Twitter.
I heard you guys talking about that the other day. Yeah, I'd never heard that before. Like 2 days ago, the cosmic space turtle thing.
Yeah,
That's
it's
all
an
I said.
ancient.
Yeah.
It's an ancient belief system that most ancient people believe in way before the flat Earth.
I mean, I like the idea of it.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. But
Yeah,
if
they
I can give
say.
my opinion about your question about the ambidextrous thing, I'm kind of opposite of what LJ was kind of saying. I think not to get back to that. I just but I started playing t-ball when I was like 3 or 4 years old, like as early as I could start playing, and my parents didn't know I was left-handed. And so I started playing baseball right-handed, and they bought me a right-handed glove, and I learned to throw right-handed and everything. And then like a couple years later, found out that I was left-handed when I started school. And, naturally I eat and write and everything feels natural. Like, the normal things, even shooting a pew. I can't aim. I can aim way better left-handed, but then everything, anything sports related, I can't do left-handed worth of crap. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a girl throwing if I try to throw with my right hand or with my left hand. You know what I mean? So, like I'm partially ambidextrous, but I don't know if that's just because it was trained in me because my parents didn't know. But if
I think that could be something.
Contribute.
I think I'm slightly the same.
I think that would be cool.
I think I was left-handed originally, and then I was taught right-handed, and something changed inside me. But when I step on a skateboard or on a bike or on a snowboard, the teacher will tell me, "Oh, you're a goofy one." So, no, I'm not goofy. I'm right-handed. But I mean,
that's
my
what
feet,
skateboarding is called.
my feet are left-handed, right? My feet are left-handed somehow. So.
Yeah, right. It's called goofy. Goofy style is left-handed.
Yeah.
Left-handed skateboarding is called goofy. Yeah.
And that's me too. I'm a
that's
goofy
interesting. I thought I
style
was the only
skater
one.
as well.
Yeah,
But I mean,
boxing
if
is
I do it
another
the other
one that
way
you can
around,
tell if you're naturally left-handed or right-handed.
because they first
sorry?
when you go on a snowboard they ask you to kick a ball, right? And I kick the ball, and they say, well, huh? That's, I mean, you're regular. I said, no, I feel I'm goofy. I don't want to even want to be goofy, but even when it comes to snowboarding, I'm goofy. This feels more natural to me to do it like right foot first.
Yeah,
not
no,
left.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I would
brain
say you're left-handed.
plasticity.
Yeah, just like me.
I think
Learned
people
behavior.
who are Mandela affected, I think they have like more brain plasticity or something. Like we're able to think about things differently. I guess because I don't know. That's all I can think of. Because most people aren't even willing to think about this stuff. So obviously, that the way we do things, like I said, just by using both of our hands for different stuff, has an effect directly on our brain and how we process information. How we move says a lot about how we think, and that's it. I was just thinking maybe there's a correlation between people using both of their hands, or I don't know. That I'm done talking about it. I only brought it up again because you said
I
something,
agree with
Josh.
that.
So,
Yeah, no, yeah, and I agree with that because I was always curious about being left-handed because there's nobody else in my family that's left-handed except for like maybe my uncle. I think is the only one that I knew, and so from what I learned is that left-handed people use the right side of their brain and right-handed people use the left side of their brain, which I think is a bunch of bullshit now because you got to use both sides of your brain because they do different things.
Yeah.
But I just always thought that was interesting.
Use
That's
your
what I
whole
learned
brain.
when I was a kid growing up, and that's what I believed. You know what I mean? So.
What about you,
Well,
Sandy? What about you, Sandy? I mean,
What about me?
You could be lefty too.
Like you're breaking
Are
up.
you
What'd you
left-handed?
say?
Do
No,
you
I'm
have
right-handed.
right-handed? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. No,
Josh,
sorry,
you
not in the left-handed
probably
club.
you probably are somewhat naturally ambidextrous, because you do have that uncle that was left-handed, so there's left-handedness in your family, and but then there's a lot of right-handed people, the majority. So even though you're predominantly left, you probably are a little bit ambidextrous, and that's you're probably more ambidextrous than I am, but I'm a little bit ambidextrous. I do, like I said, I do some things just naturally with my left hand probably because there's left-handed people in my family. So I probably got a little left and a little right. And you probably did too. You probably got some left and some right.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to
think
say,
that I'm naturally, I consider myself left-handed. Sorry, real quick. I consider myself left-handed because if I try to, I can write, I write left-handed, I eat left-handed, like a fork and spoon and whatever. But if I try to write, I mean, I can't.
Yeah.
It looks like scribble. You can't even. You can't. I have
I'm
absolutely no
exactly the
coordination
same
with my
way.
right hand.
I can't write with my
when it
left
comes
hand.
to
I
writing.
am right-handed. There's no doubt. I'm a right-handed person. It's just I can do some things with my left hand. But yeah, I'm definitely. I can't write with my left hand. Yeah.
All right. So head mind. I'm sorry.
this kind of reminds me of like the butterfly effect, how like you make certain decisions and then those decisions have a bigger impact that you're unaware of. And just I feel like, me personally, like just choosing to learn how to use both of your hands, I wouldn't say strategically, I would say not accurately, but precise, like with precision, would have a lot more benefits in the future that I don't know, that you might not be aware of, but you just making that one little decision to learn how to use both of your hands can make a real big impact. Yeah, and that's it. The butterfly effect.
I think it's totally
yeah.
possible.
Especially in the battlefield, when one hand gets blasted away, and then you already mastered that skill.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Can I interrupt
sorry,
1 second? I just want to say,
take the conversation back.
welcome back to John Nada. Hi to Chris R, Creek Mary, Jared, Hero. I just want to make sure, one more quarter. There's a lot of people who are jumping in the chat. I didn't want to interrupt, but there's a lot of people, so I wanted to say hi. Anorexic Dyslexic is back. Heart of the Earth is here. Has been here for a little bit, but is here. But sorry, I just didn't want to
Hard
interrupt
Earth has
you
been
guys.
here. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Mm. Hey, Hard Earth.
And
I didn't
Cheryl's
see
back.
him. Oh, cool.
Rid of them and let's still be working.
Yeah, probably. He was still working an hour ago.
Yep. Guys, you can keep talking. I'm sorry. I just want to say hi to the people in the chat.
Okay, I'll ask this question and then somebody could jump, like switch up the topics if y'all want. Since we're talking about like the butterfly effect, I'm wondering, for me, like ever since I was a child, I would think about that because I saw the butterfly effect movie. So how my actions, even like just doing this or like little things that you think aren't important at all, how much that would affect the future, that really made me start questioning my actions. And yeah, so I wonder, like, was I the only one that was thinking these kinds of things as a child, or was when did you start thinking about the butterfly effect, like this thing where your actions has a big impact on the world? Has you ever thought about that, or is that a thing you think about? And when did you start thinking about that?
Never as a child for me. Not until long after the movie, probably. Like, I was in my 30s probably before I ever thought about anything like that.
I was going to say, I don't think I thought about the butterfly effect until the movie The Butterfly Effect. The Butterfly Effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it didn't have a name until then.
Well, I was a child when I watched it, so.
Oh, I was in my 20s.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're a youngster. No, I'm just kidding.
I was even older, of course. I'm antique, right? So.
That's the only topic I got. I try to start a conversation.
Thank you. Hello, Joe Bloor. Welcome back, Morgan. Welcome back, Joe Bloor, actually, too. I guess Sean wasn't able to get in here. Everybody's still quiet.
Jared Jaguar says, I wish we could trade Mandela for Butterfly. It's interesting.
Well, I believe the Mandela effect is like, I think there is some correlation between the two because I don't know, like the small changes. We don't know how this thing's happening. We really don't. Like it could be some kind of Mandela, some butterfly effect thing.
They're very similar. Mm-hmm. Oh, I agree. Yeah, because the butterfly effect is, if you step on the butterfly, then it changes realities, and it's kind of split. It's kind of like the movie Sliding Doors. You ever seen that one? With like I think it's Kim Basinger, or Gwyneth Paltrow.
No.
Yeah.
It is? Okay.
And I think Gwyneth Paltrow sounds right. And she basically, it starts out and she gets up for work one day and she rushes out and gets to the subway and realizes she forgot her keys or her car keys or something, and then goes back in and gets them, and has one reality and she gets hit by a car and dies, or gets paralyzed and in a coma, and then the other reality where she didn't forget her keys, she just missed getting hit by that car by 5 seconds or whatever, and her life was completely different. Which is exactly like what Mandela. That's just showing two of the universes that could have possibly happened.
Yep.
So yeah.
No, Sliding Doors. Sliders
movie.
is a TV series. I have. Jared, Sliding Doors with Gwyneth Paltrow. Sliders is a TV series.
Yeah, Sliding Doors. Well, Sliders, I think, is a movie too.
It is?
I think so.
The TV series that was where they traveled to different periods of time.
Yeah, I like
through
that.
a portal.
Kind of like a Quantum Leap, like a knockoff.
No,
of Quantum Leap.
No.
No, it's like that movie with Kurt Russell with the what's it called with the portal. Help me here. What's the Kurt Russell movie with the portal, guys?
Not Escape from New York, is it? No.
Oh, I don't know.
The portal. Time Cops?
Was it?
Time Cops?
No.
Time Cop?
No.
Close.
No.
I'm looking.
I know. I had the big portal thing.
I'm looking too.
The big portal thing. Yeah, I cannot think of the name of the movie.
Yeah, same. I can picture it. I can't. Same. I can't. No, that's
yeah,
weird.
I can see it too. But I don't know the name.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was
Stargate.
Okay. Stargate.
Of course, it was Stargate.
Stargate.
Yeah.
God, how did I know that? Yeah, of course.
Bit of
Because
Venom
the portal
is
was
here.
the Stargate.
Hey, Bit of Venom.
Hey,
Hi guys. I thought
That's the whole chat. Stargate.
Yeah, I just
what was
wanted
the
to
other
say
one?
that. Well,
There was another TV show similar to Sliders. It was before Sliders too, I think.
with the squeaky fence. That
Fringe
was the
was-
way he knew that he was in the right reality. That his fence was squeaking.
Yeah, Fringe. That's what I was gonna say. Fringe was a good one. That was about.
Fringe was excellent.
Fringe was filmed in
Yeah,
my
that's one I gotta
neighborhood. I used to
watch. I've been
watch
meaning
the
to.
film all the time.
I gotta tell you though, Fringe is a series where they totally switched gears, and I don't know if they planned it that way. Like if it was a long game, like season 3 and 4 was going to be like that. or if they switched gears because they knew the series was ending. Because originally in season 1, it was about like each case. There were cases that they investigated.
There was what?
Each episode was like an investigation, a case. Each episode was a case. And then in season 3 and 4, the storyline got deeper, and that's where the alternate universe came in, and it just got deeper. It was more than just a case. The cases kind of stopped, and it was all about saving the world.
Yeah, it switched up, definitely. I did notice that at the end.
So it's like a whole new series, season 3 and 4.
It was. Yeah, it was. I kind of, to be honest, like, it kind of threw me out of the show, but after everything else happened, I was like, wait a minute. That's kind of familiar. I remember them talking about something like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I actually think they planned it that way. But it's like a whole different show. It really is. But it's good. It's better, in my opinion. It's just it's jarring at first.
Yeah.
They do
was
like
weird.
this whole time jump thing.
Have y'all seen The Travelers?
The Travelers.
No.
It's on
I don't
Netflix.
know.
It's about it's about these individuals who are traveling backwards in time by using this quantum AI computer, and basically it's since it's in the future, it already knows everyone who's going to die in the past, right? Because it has records of everything. So basically, right before someone's supposed to die in the past, this AI computer from the future, and also multiple timelines, because it's like a deep AI, like deep mind quantum computer from the future. It sends people back in the past to different timelines in order to make sure that whatever timeline that computer is trying to create either stays, or they're changing timelines too. So yeah, it was real weird. Like, there was this historian. There's different people who get thrown back in time, and there was a historian who had to take a certain pill so that he could keep track of the one timeline that he was a part of, because historians, I don't know why, because they went back in time so many times to different timelines, they're connected to so many, so literally it's really hard for them to stay focused, because literally they're living like more than one life at a time. So
it sounds like you're a fucking historian, because it's hard to make sense of what you're saying.
Okay, Boyd, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. That's basically the thing.
Alright, Travelers, I actually do remember. I didn't realize you were talking about a show that started in 2016. It was at a bad time slot for me. I was working. So I saw a few episodes. I liked it, but I didn't get fully into it. There were 3 or 4 seasons. There is talk as of last year of them rebooting the series, starting it over with the original cast on Netflix. I don't know if it's going to happen, but they're thinking of doing it. They even had like the cast on board to do it.
Okay, since it's quiet, I'm saying one more, and that's it. There's an anime called The Drifters, and this one's about influential people who end up dying, right? And they have quantum immortality. There's basically like 2 forces. One of them's trying to cause chaos in the multiverse. The other one's trying to bring order. And basically these 2 entities are choosing certain individuals from different timelines to, not die. Like, I guess they die, their body dies in that dimension, but their soul goes on. And like, this guy had an airplane, and I guess he died in the war or something in his timeline, but when he went to another timeline, he had his airplane. Like, so the people keep their stuff, whenever they go to another timeline. So
in that
yeah, I don't know.
that traumatic moment that they step into nothingness, and when out of nothingness they step into this reality back again, and they have the same attributes, the same characteristics, right? And for one, that would be the plane. For another person, that would be just the mirror or the character, or
a sword,
or a scar even.
Sounds like Legolas, that movie with the plane. The time was eating everything up, and time was catching them up, and they were in the timeless zone, so to say. So yeah, but I think a lot of those movies that we talk about, I mean, also before the Titanic, there was written a book, Gigantic, I believe the book was. And it was exactly the same story about the Titanic. So that was a fictional book before the Titanic sank. And also Philip K. Dick, he saw his stories played out in real life. He had that girl in front of his door. So I think there's something to it with all those movies, that there's truth in it.
And also
maybe...
Also this experiment, once you mentioned that the Titanic and the ship, and time and space travel, and also being locked in time, how about this? What's it called? The Milwaukee experiment? No, the
Montauk experiment.
Yeah, the Montauk What's
where they get
the Philadelphia experiment.
Thank you, Mike.
The Montauk.
Where they get freeze framed into the walls of the ship, and then it's that links into that too.
And it could be what I said. It could be an evil AI. We saw Jordi Rouse about the quantum computer, talking about that they were pulling information from alternative universes. So that means in the quantum realm there are different universes with slightly different details. Well, that is what we see with the Mandela effect. And maybe the AI in the future is upgraded to a quantum computer, and it's pulling information that explains tech before time. It explains all the way at things that we see, because it's pulling information from other realities. And there's a lot of things to do with probability and chance that we see in the Mandela effects too. That if you ask somebody, also on YouTube, when we see the name change or a title change, we ask the creator on YouTube, did you change the title? No, but I was thinking to use the title before, but I decided to use a different title. So there's a probability and chance linked to the Mandela effect. So it's a possibility.
I remember celebrating 100 years of photography, right? My I don't know how to name this in English, but my 6th grade school teacher, that's like the last year of how do you call this in English? BOP, help me out. Basisschool.
Elementary school.
I would say middle school.
Yeah. So, and he was a photographer, right? He was also kind of a pedophiliac, I guess. He liked to make photos of little kids, but he mainly was a photographer, right? We celebrated 100 years of photography in 1982, 1983 maybe. But now there's been photography and even film before that date.
Way before, even in the Civil War of the United States.
I remember trying to create a logo for 100 years of photography, right? Because
I believe you.
For that reason, that's an anchor memory.
Yeah.
That's time shift. That's a shift in your timeline for history, like
tech before time. Yeah. Also, cars. The first cars were electric and not gasoline. So that's another. And before, if you look at the photographs,
I do have a memory.
I
do have a memory that actually confirms that. that history, right? I do remember the first cars being electric. I do remember that, like in 1882, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all cars were electric back in the day.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make sense. They didn't have good batteries, so you don't. I
Yeah.
mean,
And that did
you
not
don't
match your
go
memory at
far with
all.
those cars. It doesn't make any sense. They
Wait.
didn't
No, but
have
I
the
have that
batteries
certain
we have
memory.
now.
Wait,
Yeah,
but that's the narrative though, because I mean, the longest running experiment is a thing they're doing with the battery. Like, there's a battery that's been going, that's still charged for when they made it. Like, they made it over 150 years ago, and it's still going.
yeah. But there are a lot of other things, like a lamp with the fire station is still burning. They make everything break down because that creates customers. But I'm
So the
just
batteries were pretty
mentioning the
good. They could have been
mainstream.
good.
No, I'm
Batteries
just
could have been
mentioning
good.
the
That's all I'm saying.
mainstream. Yeah, I know. I'm just mentioning the mainstream, what the mainstream knows, and what the mainstream narrative is. I mean, there are cars running on water. There are cars, energy that the Tesla experimented on that one, energy from the air. But I'm not mentioning that because the batteries in the beginning of the car, they were really bad. You couldn't use those batteries for your car. You won't get far. Now we have lithium batteries. Now you can store more energy in it. So that's why now we have electric cars. But I can't imagine that they ever used electric cars because those batteries, you would run 2 miles and your battery is flat. I mean, those batteries are terrible. But now it's the narrative. So yeah, that's weird. I can't. Yeah,
No,
batteries
well,
were
the
really bad.
narrative is actually the same as the lie, right? It's the current lie is called the narrative, and so like they build these turbo and turbines, wind turbines, right? I call them.
Mhm.
I mean, that's just destruction of property, right? Same as
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah.
But they're being sold as like, oh, this is the solution to clean power. It's
Yeah, but
not.
that's all stupid. It doesn't make any sense. With the wind turbines, those wings, they can't recycle them, so they have to bury them. All those wind turbines that you see, or
They
they can't dispose
only
of it, so they have to bury that. There are whole graveyards of wind
it's
turbines.
just
It
it's
kills
just
birds. It's terrible. Also, it changed the weather with those wind turbines. That's the latest discovery. So yeah, there's nothing good from those wind turbines. But yeah,
well,
that's
I mean, if you're building them and you get, I mean, if you get hold of the subsidies and you're building them, there's a good,
yeah,
I mean,
it's big business. It's
there's a
same
good dollar
as
to
for
be
all
made.
the scientists that believe that if they write about their paper about global warming, they get subsidies, they get financed. But if you take the other side and say there's no global warming, yeah, you're excommunicated from the science
You
community. You
can't be
don't get
that extremist.
subsidized. You don't get paid. Yeah, that's the world we're living in now. You have to. Other scientists, they same with flat Earth or round Earth or whatever. Those scientists have to follow the narrative because if they don't, they are excommunicated or they don't get money anymore. They don't get funding.
Which is actually it's a good thing because people will come to mind. People will come to mind. People will come to knowledge and logos, right? If you have nothing left to lose and you can only make sense of the world that's been around you, you will make out who's the enemy and who's your friend. So sooner or later, it will be a good thing, mind you.
I agree.
Well, it can be. I think you need to focus on the right things because for me personally, I would say society it sets up a lot of like traps for, I would say, like mental illness. Like we have a lot of gambling, a lot of
It's not
like.
society. It's not society that sets that
No?
up. It's something else. No, it's a
Reality itself.
No,
It's
it's
part of
not.
this.
The
Yeah, it's
world.
part of.
Let's call it the world. It's not
Okay.
Earth doing it. It's the world doing it. It's not Earth doing it.
There's a dark veil surrounding Earth that makes gambling and
That's the
all
world.
those.
That's
Yeah.
the
No, it's the
world.
whole universe.
No. See, no. The universe is a projection of the worldly mind.
Ooh,
But it's,
that's deep.
yeah, and it's short. It's short. But I mean that's not Earth. Yeah, that was deep. You know.
Yeah, there's a dark influence. You can't. I mean, there's an influence over all people. We see it with the Mandela effect, but it's a dark veil, and people are tend to go to the dark side. Star Wars. Yeah, but yeah, there's something dark over this world. That's why people behave weird. That's why people. It goes into one direction that you think that it can't be coincidence. Like people buying toilet paper, for example. That's weird. That's just plain weird. I mean, buy food, but toilet paper. I mean, come on. And there's a lot of those things that doesn't make sense. There are no coincidences. It's just weirdness. But yeah, your projection of this world, our projection is the universe. I like that one.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that was deep.
Yeah, and we see what we want to see. I mean, there's that experiment with the microwave background. And the microwave background, they make the W map. And the result of that microwave background that they photographed is that Earth is the center of the universe. We are the center of the universe. They call it the axis of evil because it doesn't follow the scientific narrative that we are not the center of the universe, but that WM map that proves that we are the center of the universe. So yeah, they can't explain it. So that's a funny one. It's whatever you want to see, you will find. Seek and you will find it. If you believe in X, you will find X. That's this world. I hear a vacuum cleaner.
What happened?
It sounds like somebody wants to convey facts. Like,
It's a very strange
What
noise.
the heck?
too.
What is that?
I don't know. It sounds like
Yeah,
some sort of
somebody's got
spaceship
something in the
taking off.
background. Oh, and maybe it was Boy. He just muted. So it went away.
This show stopped.
Hello, was it me?
Wasn't me.
No, I think it was
like a
Boy.
vacuum
Yeah, he muted and
cleaner.
it went away. So
Yeah, I'm gonna blame Void.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Just blame boy, right? Yeah.
Blame Canada. Always blame Canada.
Boy's cool. He just, you know,
No.
No,
That's a
blame
Canadian.
boy.
Yeah.
blame the Netherlands.
Yeah,
Okay,
blame the Netherlands. It's our
leave
fault.
Canada out of it for once.
Okay,
So-
blame the Netherlands. That's the new motto. Yeah, we did it.
I've never heard anybody say that. I had to say it once. No offense.
We
Venom
really
or
don't
Boy.
care. Believe me.
Yeah.
It's because they got so much political
I
power, no
figured.
one
That's why I
blames them
said
for
it.
anything.
Like, I figured you could take a joke.
I mean, we have a saying in the Netherlands that's God created Earth and the Dutch created the Netherlands. Because we reclaimed all the land from the sea. So, yeah, there's some truth in it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
The
funny.
Netherlands
Interesting.
is it's pretty amazing. Your economy is larger than 4 or 5 European countries put together, and you're just that tiny little place reclaimed from the ocean.
Yeah, we export more farmers products than we're second to I believe the United States, but we exported a lot of farming products.
Yeah,
Like
that used to be back in the days, BOV, but nowadays we're fourth in that scale of exporting because I mean, eventually they will catch up. But yeah, I mean, we used to attain that position for decades in a row, but since the 2010s, the 2020s, we're in fourth place. But that's still a very respectable place.
But if you,
You know, being such
the
a
size of
tiny
your
country.
nation
Yeah.
compared to the size of your economy, I think your country is the top in the world. If it's a tiny little place with an enormous economy. I don't think any other country beats the Netherlands.
You won't hear me disagree with that.
In that
No,
way.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know. Hallelujah. Amen.
Yeah, normally I would have something to. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
No, what did you say?
I said I want to go to the Netherlands someday. Like I think that sounds like an awesome place to visit.
Oh,
Just from being from this little town in Ohio, in flat lands. Like Netherlands looks beautiful. That's all I was saying.
and we got nice roads. So yeah, always welcome.
Nice buds.
Okay, I was gonna say
Do I have a
normally
place to stay if I come visit? Sorry.
that was for you, Netherlands guys.
Yeah, Venom boy, you gonna put me up if I come? If I fly out to the Netherlands?
No, I will invite you. No, I will invite you.
for you. So no worries.
See, this is how we are.
All right, cool.
You got room for nobody?
I love that quiet.
Well, I'm a nobody, so.
No, you're not. Stop that.
I'm the nobody
good one.
here.
Wait, I'm gonna have to use that line. That's actually a good line, I think.
What?
Nobody's perfect. I'm nobody.
Yeah. Okay, so I was gonna say normally I have some pushback, right? Like some objections, but right now I don't know anything about the Netherlands, so I really can't say anything about them.
Now I feel really offended.
You've never heard of Amsterdam?
Okay, no, I mean in terms of like negative, coverage. I don't really know any negative facts or points about the Netherlands.
We're even cheaper than the Irish.
We are cheap. Yeah, that's
you cut your pennies in half.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
we don't clip them. We don't clip the pennies, though. I mean, that's the other people. That's not us. I mean,
that's the other people. Yeah, but the Dutch street. I mean, there's a lot of things with the Dutch that all means a bit cheap. Yeah.
Yeah, but still, we're the best and the cheapest.
Not the Dutch own, by the way. But yeah, we are the best.
A Dutch
yeah, you got the best freedoms, like yeah.
Well, we do rank high on the freedom index. I don't get that because I don't know how they calculate that freedom index. It's totally weird. But yeah, I mean,
what do you think is going to happen with this whole wolf thing in the Netherlands? So,
it's dead, isn't it?
Yeah, the wolf thing.
Yeah, isn't it already dead?
Well, of course, they exterminated wolves in our country.
Oh, wolf! Okay, never mind.
You thought the lion and the wolf? Yeah, me too.
No, I thought you said the whole wolf thing.
No, but I mean, the wolf breeds amongst the sheeple now, right?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Maybe that is the wolf.
You've heard about this thing going on in Canada about them banning people from the forest.
From the forest?
Yeah, we were just talking about this. I was just talking to you about this the other day, Sandy. How they're literally saying we can't be in forests or out in our own land in America.
because
In
forest
America, but not Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Nova Scotia, it's a thing. It's a law now.
Yeah, that's happening all over the world. That's not just in America.
And that's okay.
Oh.
So this is where it hooks in, right? And so they've let out semi-wild wolves into the forests of Europe again. You can imagine that people wouldn't want wolves around sheep, right? Around a flock of sheep. So the sheep herders actually killed the wolves, and so the wolves stayed out of the fields and the forests. And the way they do it in our country is they reintroduced the wolves into the forest. Like, these are not wild wolves; these are bred wolves. And then so they're used to human interaction, because otherwise the wolves would stay away from human interaction, right? But now they're giving the wolves that attack people, they're naming the wolves that attack people. So instead of naming the victim, they're not shaming the wolf. No, they're naming the one that assaults, right? They're naming the wolf to create some acquaintance with wildlife instead of wanting to get rid of it. It's the same. It's a different agenda on different continents, but it will have the same results. You can't go into the woods. You can't go into the woods in Canada because of wildfires that they started. You can't go into the woods in the Netherlands because of wolves, right? That they implemented. It will have the same result. Can't go into the woods.
You can't? I do.
Yeah, but that's
No
not
problem.
here yet. That's not across Canada, because I'm on the other side.
Oh, it will be. It will be. Any day now.
They have to introduce Bigfoot in our woods. That would be fun.
Yeah, first they put their foot in the door, and then they bust the door wide open and say, "You're breaking the law."
No, they don't do that here often.
You're breaking the law.
No. The law here, it's a bit peculiar how they do it. I mean, the cops are terrible sometimes, but if it's not written, it's I don't know. It's a bit weird. We condone it and we allow it, stuff that are illegal, but we allow it. It's really weird here.
Yeah, that's the Dutch sliding slope, right? Dat is onze glijdende schaal.
Sliding slope. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of infrastructure in the roads that is not written in the roads or written in laws or rules, but everybody's using it, so it's now the standard. Like the red bicycle path. I mean, it's not written anywhere. We just start using it, but it's there's no rule for it, or those speed bumps. Nothing in any manual or rule book. It says something about speed bumps, but we got a lot of them here. We don't have any stop signs, by the way.
That's
So
a
no
weird
stop
thing
signs.
to make, because there's a lot of prescriptions for the rules in the Netherlands about traffic.
Yeah.
No
There
stop
are
signs,
rules. Yeah, there are
Weird.
rules for traffic, of course, but how the road is constructed, there are no rules for that one.
No, there is. That's a weird argument to make, Bob. It's a real weird argument.
No, there is no rule for how to. We have an.
There is.
It's really weird. We have accounts.
That's why people all over the world are copying this system that we come up in the Netherlands with. It's not only our routing system for the bike paths and the other lanes, but I mean, it actually started out with Schiphol, which was the best regulated airport for about 30, 40 years, since the 60s.
But Like I said, there are no rules. There is an advice to do it,
Well,
and that
dude,
advice is how
so
you
why did
construct.
all these people come to the Netherlands to study logistics? If you say that there are no rules, there are rules to logistics.
No, that's the Netherlands. There are no rules how to build your road, but the
Okay.
municipality and the government are
So
responsible for the road.
all these
So
new
listen,
rules
wait,
on
I will explain it.
logistics.
I will listen.
Yeah,
I will
explain.
explain it. I will explain it. There's an advice how to build your road. The municipality and the government are responsible to make the roads. And if there's an accident, the municipality or the government are responsible for it. They have to change the route if there are a lot of accidents and blah, blah, blah. So because they don't want to be liable, they follow that advice. But it's not a rule written in stone or written anywhere. It's an
That's
advice.
called a law. It's called a law.
No, it's an advice. It's not a rule. A law has rules. You have to do
See,
this.
you're
And if you
mixing
don't
up
do
words again. So
no, a rule is that you have
yes,
to
you are.
follow. An
I mean, this
advice
might be
is that
lost in
you.
translation, but you're actually talking about a law and
Okay,
rules.
listen,
So
we have.
people that come to the Netherlands that want to know the rules of logistics, they come to the Netherlands because we figured that shit out, right?
True,
Yeah.
but there's no rule, like I said. It's an
Law.
advice.
You mean a law? You mean
No.
law? There is a rule.
No, it isn't. Like the Fietsstraat, it isn't written in the law. We have a Fietsstraat.
That's what I said. That's what I said. But that's, I mean,
an advice.
we're lost in translation here, dude.
It's an advice, but it's not a rule. They don't have to follow
A rule is a rule.
Okay, can I jump in here?
Law. I'm not talking about laws.
I want to jump in here as a person who's listening. I think there is a difference between a rule and a law, right? I think that's been established.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, okay, one is suggested, and the other one is enforced by, I don't know, legal something. This is for the two.
People actually, a lot of how do you call this? City designers. Now, there's a better word for that. These people come to the Netherlands to see how it's perfectly designed, because we don't have laws to enforce that, but we do have rules to go by.
Jose, maybe.
Venom, did you want to respond to that?
Yeah, I mean, if you take the rule, like that there is that we see from past, like the golden rule, for example, it's not a law. Don't do unto others what you don't want to do to you. That changed. But if you want to take the rule as that, but there are rules to follow, and if it's not written in the law, we have a lot of laws, but if it's not in the law, it's a rule. Yeah, it depends what kind of interpretation you want to make of a rule or a law. But a rule is follow that one, but you don't have to follow it. If that is what you mean with a law,
I'm not
rule,
confused.
yeah.
You sound a bit confused, though.
I'm always confused. That's standard.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Void on this one. Venom, I'm having a hard time like following you.
Okay. You consider a rule that you don't have to follow? You don't have to follow rules. Is that what you're
They're
saying?
saying the same thing as each other, but they don't think they are.
Well, like, okay, like a rule that you don't have to follow is like, let's say someone has certain allergies, right? And these are like the certain rules they need to follow so they won't get sick. I mean, I don't need to follow those rules because I don't have allergies. So you don't necessarily need to follow rules just because they're being, put forward. Like they're more like someone said, Void said, they're like a suggestion in terms of like, when we're talking legally speaking, a law and a rule.
Look at it this way. In the United States, every damn thing is law. Everything is put down as an actual law in law books.
Yeah.
Nothing is left to interpretation. Nothing is left to custom or common sense. Everything is a written down, enforceable by government law. And he's just saying that they have customary rules that people generally follow, but the government doesn't write them down as laws. And they have a society that runs on common sense rules that aren't written down as law. And so people from around the world come to look at this because they can't get their country to run that way.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. There's no legal framework for anything. Yeah.
Corruption. Sorry, I just coughed.
But yeah, it never makes sense. That's standard.
I was wondering how your economy was doing so well.
Yes,
so,
a mystery.
And so this is the thing that these American people they cannot mention community without saying communism, right?
Without a whole bunch of drugs in the community.
No, I don't know how that responds to my.
Amsterdam, isn't Amsterdam like the capital of like come here and
have you ever been there in the last 20 years?
It's terrible.
That's a hard no, right? That's a hard no.
It's a hard no. Nobody goes to Amsterdam. No Dutch. Nobody goes to Amsterdam. No, only tourists there and English-speaking people. Yeah.
Nobody wants to go there. Everybody that lives there is probably under 40 and probably blue-pilled.
Yeah, mentally dead.
Nobody wants to be there, dude.
No.
I'm not even keeping up with the whole Amsterdam thing. I checked out of Amsterdam 25 years ago, and then maybe I went back 15 years ago once. Just tip the edge of it, and no, but I mean, dude, there was a good party going on, and I wasn't aware that they still had this vibe still going. It was a good party, yeah. But
okay,
that was it. I mean, that was
okay.
The last.
Well, I'm just trying to say when it comes to rules, money, economy, like the laws, like yeah, there is this strategic oppression when it comes to certain groups of people. Like okay, I'm just gonna talk about one, and then I'm done. Peyote, literally, that's a sacred medicine that my people use for a long time. Peyote, and literally. That's illegal. Wait, what?
That's the worst return I ever heard, dude.
Why?
Because I was
not even done talking.
I was talking about Amsterdam, and you were talking about cacti, dude.
Yes, because the cacti is legal in Amsterdam.
It's on you.
What?
It's on you.
Say it again.
It's on you.
You said the cactus is not legal? Last time I checked in Void, you can grow that. You can sell.
It's you. No, it's you. It's you.
A lot of drugs are illegal here. Like weed is illegal, technically. And kratom is illegal, technically. But it's allowed, it's condoned in the law. So if you smoke weed in front of the police, you won't be arrested. If you have kratom on you, you won't be arrested for your personal use. But that's the weird thing about the Dutch. We have a lot of coffee shops where they sell weed, for example, but you can't commercially grow weed.
No, you can't smoke inside of the fucking coffee shop anymore. That's the worst thing.
Yeah, that's another. Yeah,
what the fuck's up with that?
Yeah, that's the smoke law. Yeah, you can't smoke in any restaurant here. But that's another law. That's why you can't smoke weed anymore in a coffee shop. But you are not allowed to deliver weed to the coffee shop. if you grow weed. That's
Well,
not allowed. But the coffee shop, they have a permit to sell weed. Nobody understands it.
No. You're explaining the law wrongfully. Once again, what are you in the system? BOV? Like, you're not allowed. You're not. Come on. Everybody knows this in the Netherlands, right? You're not allowed to sell it through the front door, but you are allowed to sell it or to buy it from the back door. That's the law. BOV. What the fuck? What are you trying to explain to these American people? Like 40-year-old laws that aren't applicable in nowadays? Dude,
It's still applicable.
what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
You can't grow in the Netherlands. You
No,
can't
no,
grow
just
weed
respond to my question. Respond to my issue that I appointed, dude.
No, you think
you're talking
it's
to these
different.
people like they live in like 1966. These laws were changed once upon a time, front door, back
No,
door.
it's- I will
Yes.
find it for you. I
No,
will
no.
find
What
an
the fuck?
article
Yeah,
for you.
find it for me.
Yeah, laws change all the time, boy. Don't get so angry at Venom. I literally thought that I couldn't get a gun wet because it was gonna get the gunpowder messed up, and I forgot that that's like a thing that doesn't even
So
happen
you
anymore.
didn't keep up with laws, but I do.
Oh, okay, well, good for you. Here's a cookie. I
Yeah,
appreciate
I'm a
the input, the update.
So it sounds
What's in the
like
cookie? What's in the
with
cookie
the
before I click it?
with the customary rules kind of generally running things, and then the written down laws are kind of loose. That's probably why you're getting a high freedom rating. Because, like, say in the United States, I don't know what our freedom rating is, but there's a couple things that go on here. The United States is so high, has such a high mentality on individualism that in one sense you need a lot of actual written down laws, because people would push their individual wants or needs so much against each other. Although I think we have way too many laws more than we need at the same time. But because your system runs a lot on custom and not so much on legislative laws all the time, that's probably giving you that higher freedom rating.
There's no translator in private chat.
I will translate it for you.
It's funny that you would actually replicate an official statement. That makes you actually a lawyer. You must be a lawyer, BOV.
I said it's illegal.
You can't deny it. You cannot
but it's
deny
a condone. We condone it in
deny
the Netherlands.
You are a lawyer and you live in a fucking Almere, dude. I mean,
Amersfoort, not much.
Actually, I think Boyd is some kind of scientist.
I think so too. He knows everything. I won't say anything anymore. Boyd knows everything. I'm just stupid, apparently.
No, you're just quoting the law.
Yeah,
We don't even know what his point was, because he keeps getting interrupted by you boys so much.
By me, right?
We don't even get to find out.
Everybody
what he's
gets
overall trying
interrupted
to
by
say.
Boyd, even you. I mean, what?
Okay, Boyd. I'm gonna do an island vote. Okay, we're gonna do who's getting off the island first. I'm just playing. I'm not the host. I'm not even gonna do that. You're cool. I like you.
You're just neutral, right? You're just neutral.
Yeah, I'm neutral.
Yeah. Swissy.
I'm allowed to grow up to 4 plants in my house.
Floor plans. I think whichever like business. This is the business idea we need to do. Whoever can give the best. What is that thing called? Retirement plan. Like the first company that lets people retire at 40, 50 years old. Everyone's gonna start working for them. Like that's where the money's at.
I
Help
just
the
get so
people.
tired, and not even listening. Your voice is okay, but the things that you have to say, it's just so stupid.
Help the people. How is that dumb? Like, literally make it so people don't have to work their whole lives. Like, I think you should be doing what you love, but still contribute to the society. This society has us working like slaves. I don't know what society you live in.
What's your contribution to society again?
America. I mean, I don't. I think money.
Ow! That
Yeah.
actually hurt, dude. No, that actually hurt.
What?
When you said that your contribution to society, first thing that you said is America. So that actually hurt my mind. That actually hurt my mind. That actually hurted me intellectually.
Wait, no. I thought you said what country am I from?
See, and then you're lying again. There's so much symptoms.
No, I literally hear things. Like, I hear things that people don't say.
So much symptoms and symptomatic behavior.
What the hell?
In your character,
Sandy.
There's so much symptomatic behavior in your character that you have become your own caricature.
Okay.
No,
okay,
I heard
you're Boyd.
So
You're
there you
attacking
are.
everybody.
You know, you can live inside of your own caricature because that's the only thing that you can be now.
Okay, wait. I think you're onto something. This is why I like you, because you are pretty smart. I think you're onto something.
I know, right?
So I have a character. So okay, I don't want to have a character. How do I get rid of it?
Caricature. You're in there now.
How do I not pretend? Because literally, this is a thing my whole life. Like, I don't want to pretend to be anything that I'm not.
Those are the limits. Just what I said. Now you're becoming a folly, almost. Let's go there. Let's just go there. Become a folly.
Okay, what is it? Let's go there. What is it? What's a folly?
It's just making shit up.
Boy, you're leading me down the path. What the hell is a bully? Okay, if you're just making shit up just to be the center, fine, go for it.
He's making shit up. Yeah. If you look at what I said, it's true what I said. So he's calling names and shouting, and he's absolutely making shit up. Yeah.
He's just doing this like superior domination thing, like intellectual. I'm cooler than you.
Yeah, probably. Well, if he wants to, it's his party, whatever.
Fine. Okay, I'm done. I don't know where we're going from here. I'm done for now. I talk a lot.
Don't let me. Yeah, I don't discuss that one. I mean, he can say whatever he wants. I don't care. But yeah, I looked it up. It's illegal according to the law. It's condoned. I mean, we condone it, and that's it. But yeah, it's illegal. I'm not a lawyer, absolutely not. But I know the law.
You just play one on the internet.
Yeah, when I read that, I thought that's not how I remember it to be. So that's not a Mandela effect. We've got a couple of Mandela effects here. Yeah.
Maybe Void's Mandela affected, like that he remembers the law being a certain way, and now it's changed on him.
Oh, it's very possible. That's a possibility. Yeah, I remember the law being different as well. Yeah. Even our prime minister, we don't have presidents, we have prime ministers because, yeah, that's the whole construct of our government. But our prime minister even grew a couple of wheat plants, and totally a lot.
Your countries run the same way as mine.
Yeah, prime minister. Yeah, you are part of the Commonwealth, so you have a king too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, do you have different states in the Netherlands? Like,
no,
I mean, like I know
provinces.
the Netherlands is a country.
Provinces. Yeah, no, we have
provinces.
So they're Canada,
equivalent to
like
state.
Canada.
Yeah.
In the U.S.
Yeah, Germany
like
has
Canada
states.
has provinces.
Yeah. Germany has states, and it's a bit same construct.
So are there laws? Do you have different
all
state
the
laws as far as federal
No.
laws? No.
No. We have all the laws applies to the whole of the Netherlands, and then we have European law that exceeds the Dutch law. So if you don't agree, you go to the European Court of Law, and it's yeah, we're giving our land away to the to Europe. That's
As
another
you may
thing.
know,
But
Yeah.
weed is totally legal here in Canada.
But the law in Amsterdam applies to. It's not an Amsterdam law. They are a bit stubborn, but the law applies in all in the whole of the Netherlands. Yeah.
It seems weird for the last few years. I go to
Are Holland and the Netherlands connected in some way or not?
Yes, in my memory, and that's another thing that's an M.E. The Holland and the Netherlands were synonymous to each other. Holland was all the provinces except Friesland. That's one province. That's my memory when I looked it up 15 years ago. Now Holland is referred to South Holland, where Rotterdam is, and North Holland, where Amsterdam is. So that whole name of Holland changed. And the fun part is the touristic board of the Netherlands still use Holland as advertisements, so that didn't change. But Holland and the Netherlands were synonymous. Yeah, and some countries still calls us Holland. But yeah, that definition changed for me. So that's a Mandela effect.
I think that might be a Mandela because I've heard about 3 different official stories. Well,
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
We are a monarchy. We have a king, but he has no power. And we have a parliament. We used to be a republic, but not anymore. And we ate one of our prime ministers, starting 1600, we ate, and his brother, we ate them because we don't agree with their policies. So, they fear us, else we're going to eat you. Yeah, our Beatrix was our king before, Beatrix, and now we have King Willem-Alexander, Wimlex, or whatever. But that's our king now. Yeah, we have King's Day. That's a fun day.
Is it your king? Because I mean, you said our king, but it's not my king.
Okay, the Netherlands has a king. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
The country as a whole has a king. I'm for the republic. Yeah. Dethrone the king and make it a republic. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Bit of Venom. You know, I thank you for the correction there. I mean, yeah, I mean, I hope it's not your king. It's not my king either.
No, he's a bit of a whooshy.
To say the least.
King Harry?
I mean, it would make one proud of Beatrix, dude, to be honest. Beatrix.
She was good. Yeah.
I mean, to fulfill the role of a queen, you know, of such a small country, she did very, very well. I mean, I'm not going to lie, you know, it's just, she just did very well. Whether you like her or not, I don't like her, but I must admit, she did so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, the Spain, we don't like
work?
Spain. We had an 80-year war with the Spain. Yeah.
Not King Charles, is it?
No, Charles is UK. We don't have the same king. Or we don't have a king. The Netherlands has a different king than United Kingdom.
Oh, okay.
Or
Yeah.
Australia or Canada. Yeah, there are more kings in Europe. Belgium has a king.
Yeah, I just
Norway.
forgot the name of the king. I was trying to get it right. I think it is Charles, right?
Yeah, with Camilla and Princess Di, we all, yeah.
Well, yeah, but she's gone. It would have been, yeah. I thought it was one of the sons, like Harry or Philip or whatever.
No, it's still.
That's more.
That's
indeed. That's more a bit of Venom's level. I don't know anything about the whole royalty in the Netherlands or Danish, but apparently you do.
Yeah, I'm a lawyer. I have to know those things, of course.
I didn't know you were a lawyer.
I'm not.
That's cool.
Boy thinks I am, so I keep that dream alive for him.
I was gonna say.
He just escaped to royalty from lawyerlessness.
Now a royalty
He just
expert.
escaped to royalty. Like, wow, man, you're really getting there.
Yeah, I'm an expert on everything.
I wasn't even trying.
And I know nothing.
Just you.
Yeah.
You doing this.
That's funny.
I have the Dunning-Kruger effect. I know everything.
And nothing all at the same time.
Exactly.
The Freddy Krueger effect? What's that?
That's with people that they think they know everything, but they're not experts in the field. But yeah, that's me.
I like those people the best.
Okay.
I like those people. Those
Like a jack of all trades, master at none.
Yeah,
that
they
one.
sound like servers, right? Like the people that just serve the way.
Did you say you like old people the best?
Those people the best. The servers.
Oh, those people.
Yeah, I love old
got you.
people.
I thought you said old people. And I thought to myself, I like old people the best too. Like the old people are the best. Like, you know, like the elderly.
so.
I'm a
yeah,
server.
I
Don't
love
forget
them
to tip me. Don't forget to tip the server. That's my income.
Don't forget to tip the old guy.
Yeah. The old geezer.
Yeah.
Who's the old
I
geezer?
love old people.
Me, apparently. I'm a lawyer, old geezer. I'm getting some. I'm a royalty expert. I got a lot of titles now.
You're a lawyer and you're old?
Yeah, I'm 80.
Aren't they all?
80.
No, I'm just kidding. You were born in
I'm in a
1980?
retirement home. Yeah.
Born in
Shit,
19 what?
my work. I have to
I'm
check
just
my email.
When you say you were born in 1900?
I wasn't born. I
Oh,
was created.
created in a lab
Yeah, I was
late one
cloned.
night.
I do believe there are people being cloned, and I do believe there are reptilians. I do believe that. The more I see all those examples of eyes being slit and creepy. Yeah, there's something to it. But now we get a YouTube disclaimer underneath. My God.
Trophies up. We should be asking for donuts again by now.
Yeah, donuts.
Oh, yeah. I'm in the mood for a donut.
You bunch of
Kill
what the
donuts.
fuck? All these people are up to donuts. I mean, what are you, cops? Like what?
You don't like cups, boy.
No,
Yeah, we're the Sandy police. Like
It's
we're
not
in charge
me.
of getting donuts for Sandy.
Also don't like me. It's not
Donut snorking pig.
Yeah, donuts, please.
Yeah, when you really need a cop, you don't phone the police station. You phone the donut shop.
Yeah, the cat that's all there. Yeah.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, when I lived in Abbotsford, that was so true. There's at least 5 cop cars always parked at the donut shop. Always.
Yeah, and do you know the history about that one? Because the donut shop gave the donuts free to the police, so that's why they all go to the. So that's how it evolves.
Yeah, they get good protection that way.
Well, I guess because
Mafia.
they give him something because there's nothing inside.
Ha 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 ha.
It's like a mafia. It will be awfully terrible if something happens to your donuts. So they give it to the police.
It's like trying to say that donuts are church food because they're holy.
A holy donut.
Nobody hates them enough yet.
I have nothing against the police here.
No, of course you don't. I know. You're a lawyer.
Yes, lawyers don't have any. Now, even if I'm not a lawyer, I have nothing against the
Because
police.
I mean, that's why you're still a lawyer, because you're impressed by their
Yeah, they are impressive.
If you're not impressed by their threats, you're either going to end up, 6 feet down or somewhere else. Not a lawyer. So, right?
Well, I don't have. Last encounter with the police was 10 years ago, so yeah.
Yeah.
Don't see them often.
Right. So I keep them away.
Yes, I avoid them.
Keep close to the narrative.
Fuck.
What narrative?
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to. If you want to know what narrative, you're gonna have to keep.
The
updated.
narrative of being a lawyer, you mean? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, updated. It's every 6 hours you're gonna be updated.
Updated by what?
Your lawyer's license.
Ah, okay. I don't follow it anymore. Whatever.
We jumped off track a while ago, I think.
Oh, you'll get an update in the next.
It's been fun. Yeah, it's been awesome.
I'm a lot of updates behind. I don't take updates.
Nah, you're just being shy now.
No, I don't do updates either, or shots.
No, I
Yeah,
refuse all the
shots suck.
reality updates, apparently.
I was
Not
so
by
afraid to
choice.
go, or if I had to go to the hospital in 2020, the thought was, what if I got to go to the hospital? What if they want to give me that shot while I'm in the hospital? What if they force that? That was going through my head constantly. Like, no, it didn't happen.
I'm afraid they did. I went to the hospital in 2020, dude. Don't get me going.
Those who actually happened to you, you think? Oh no, my
I
fear
was
came to
abducted.
you.
Abducted, yeah.
4 years updated. 4 years the NPC. Okay, we got it.
Yeah.
You got the update.
Yeah.
No, I stated to my doctor very boldly, I want nothing to do with that crap.
I mean, those 220. I mean, that was weird. Toilet paper, but also dancing nurses. There were
That was
people
weird.
supposedly dying in the room next door where they were dancing. It doesn't make any sense. Okay,
No,
I
it
stop.
didn't. The whole
No.
thing was just weird.
It was really weird. Yeah. And if you look at the numbers, you knew there wasn't any risk.
No.
Saying,
I did something most other people didn't. I phoned the funeral homes around me, like, well, are you guys busier than usual? And they say, no. Well, okay. Case
yeah.
closed.
And you saw all those ER rooms in the hospitals upgraded, and nobody came in. But anyway, that's another topic. I mention it.
POV, I mean, Bob and Splatter, I mean, we've been in the same kind of areas, right, on YouTube. And there were these bold guys just going into these hospitals. And I mean, I can name like 3 or 4 guys that were live streaming the empty hospitals.
Oh yeah, I knew one of them personally.
Yeah.
But he's
well, not
dead
personally
now.
for me, but I knew them via YouTube, and it was like at least 4 of them, and it was just only in this fringe scene, right?
Mac Parham.
Yeah.
That was actually his friend. He came over and gave me the cards to hand out and stuff.
Yeah.
Do not be forced to wear a mask. Blah blah blah. It was like it was cool.
And he still did it. He wore the mask because Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Mac didn't.
He would have.
He was a total activist. Actually, the rumor is that he was killed off by them because he had a heart attack.
No, but I mean, that goes beyond the point. I mean, there was so many people actually, how do you say it, reporting on the empty hospitals and the empty halls in the hospitals. There was nothing going on there.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, he was one of them for sure. He was driving around to every hospital around here.
Yeah. I was actually hospitalized in 2020.
Oh, that was my fear.
Yeah, mine too. But you know,
luckily for me, it didn't happen. I still haven't. Well, actually, I've been to the hospital since then, just recently. But
well, you know, I made quite a scene before they let me into the hospital, and because they had to make me, they made me wear a mask, and I'm just not going into the hospital with wearing a mask. And then some smart nurse came out of the hospital into the tent, right? Because they make this whole new environment for the thing.
Yeah, over paranoid.
Right. And so this smart nurse came out to me and she said, "Sir, if you will just wear the mask for 20 meters, once you get inside of the hospital, you don't have to wear your mask anymore." So I looked at her like, wow, that's a smart woman, right? Wow, that's a smart human being. And I was like, okay, I will wear the mask like for 20 meters, and then I get inside of the hospital and they can do the surgery on me, please. But it was a big thing back then, you know, 6 years ago now. 6 years ago. It feels like yesterday, dude.
It feels like yesterday. I know some of the memories I got. I mocked it so badly. That's what my friend know. Yeah, they say wear a mask. Like, okay, I'd wear the thing on my head, like a hat. Like, okay, I'm wearing it.
I tried that, but it didn't fall for it. You know, it's like,
yeah, I know, same.
Yeah,
but you know,
did you try the panties splatter? Like I seen some videos where some guys wore like, you know, like little lingerie, like women's panties over their face as a mask and tried to get away with it, and it didn't work. Oh no, I could totally see you doing that with the big beard, like, you know, probably in 2020.
Oh, that's even worse.
Beard, right, in 2020. That would be hilarious. That would be an awesome video to see. Splatter going into a store in 2020 with the panties for a mask over and the big beard hanging down. That would be awesome. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, I refuse to wear a mask at all. Period.
Yeah, I know.
I said I'll do the 6 foot thing, whatever. Just stay away from me, and you'll be fine. You know.
Yeah, I had to comply in order to keep my job and, you know, keep my house and, you know, keep food on the table for my kid.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like I had to like I even had to take the first round of the jab.
Yeah, you pussy. You too. Oh, you pussy.
Well, would you rather be homeless and like?
Can't say that. I mean,
if I lost my
I'm afraid that I would have done that
I've been there
too.
for like 15 years. Yeah, I had been in my job for 15 years, and they were woke, and you know they made us take it. They said basically you can't come back to work unless you take the jab or you wear the mask. You know, and this was after like 6 months of the mandatory mask. But they did furlough me for like
sorry for
a
calling
month
you
and a half.
No, I understand. No, I take that back. I'm sorry about that. It's just.
But yeah, but the good thing about it is that they laid me. You know, they laid me off work. You know, they furloughed me. So basically, I got to collect unemployment, and so during that time, you know,
yeah,
I was making like probably like almost double my income that I normally make for like a month and a half because because unemployment was paying me $600 a week, and I only made $1,200 a month, or $1,200 every 2 weeks, so $2,400 a month, and unemployment
You're
was
trying
paying
to
me 6,
confuse
12,
me,
18,
right?
24.
When you're saying,
Yeah,
that
they
doesn't
doubled my
make sense.
income.
You can't say
And
that.
I
You
wasn't
can't,
working, and I
no, you
I
can't
wasn't
say
working,
that.
and my
No, you can't say that.
what? I can't say what?
You can't say that $600 a week is more than $1,200 per 2 weeks, because
Yeah.
it's the same.
Why? $1,200 in 2 weeks is
You just
$2,400,
said
and
that.
$600
You just said
4
that.
weeks
You just
is
said
24.
that.
Yeah.
You just said that.
Okay, so correct me. I misunderstand. I'm not
I
following
just
you.
corrected you. I just corrected you. I just did.
You
Oh
corrected
my
my
God,
math.
boy! Don't you
But
dare
I
start
mean,
being
I don't
mean
want to.
to.
I mean, I don't want to talk about everything. I don't want to keep everything into check. But if you're trying to fool people, it's. I mean, that's just a bit
Well,
silly.
no. Tell me. I'm not trying to fool anybody. I'm not trying to fool
Oh,
anybody.
so
$600 a
you
week
just fooled yourself.
is 6, 12, 18, 24. That's 4 weeks,
Yes,
$2,400 a
yes,
month.
exactly, right.
And I make $1,200
600,
every 2 weeks.
600 a week is less than 1,200 per 2 weeks. That's what you said.
No, it's exactly the same.
Oh, yeah, no.
Am
That's
I
what you
right?
did.
Somebody help me with the math.
And after that,
1,200.
nothing makes sense.
Let it go.
1,200
Nothing
times
makes
24,
sense anymore.
and 6 times
After
4 is
that
24.
claim, after you made that claim, nothing actually makes sense anymore.
Okay, well, can somebody back me up on this? Like, I know my math is not wrong on this. $600 times 4 weeks is $2,400. $1,200 times 2 weeks is $2,400. Is that not right? Anybody?
Right.
I kind of stopped like trying to go against Void because he's just like that's his thing, I guess, today. So
Sandy?
Sandy, are you there?
Sandy, I know Sandy knows math, or in the chat. Somebody
Yeah,
in the
I don't
chat,
know
please.
math, to be honest.
Yeah.
If it's 2,400
It's
in
simple
4
math.
weeks,
It's basic,
600.
simple
Yeah,
math.
Has
it's
Jackie
600
taken
a
over
week.
Void's body?
And 2 weeks it's
Like how many?
1,200, and 3 weeks it's 1,800, and 4 weeks it's 2,400. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, 2,400.
666.
Exactly right. $2,400.
666. Yeah, 666.
But then if you make $1,200 every 2 weeks, there's every 2
Yeah.
weeks that 2 weeks equals 4 weeks. If you double it, so 1,200 times 2 is 2,400. It's the exact same number.
Ta-da! It's not that difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, mine's going.
And so my income got doubled because of I got furloughed, and
Just a boy,
because
right?
of
your income.
that's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to make a big controversy about it. But
Well,
anyway,
imagine that.
it was
Imagine
bad.
Imagine
I
trying to
enjoyed
make
it, but
crowd of people that are not able to do mathematics. Is this your crowd?
yeah, let's not.
What?
Let's
That
just
is your
move on. It's all
crowd?
good.
Wow, man! Wow.
Void, you're a big meanie. You're a big ass meanie, Void.
He's just against
the meanie?
everybody and everyone. So yeah, that's fine.
It's the best. It's the best.
I don't think. Were you talking about Void being the meanie? I don't think Void's the meanie. I mean, he just.
I want to be the meanie.
I think he just misunderstood for a minute. That's all.
Okay, fine.
Correct me if I'm
You
wrong.
got one pass because Josh said so. No, you know what? You got so many passes. Me and Void,
I like
we
Void.
have sparred intellectually. I know, I like him too. I'm just saying, don't you dare talk shit to Josh.
Oh well, thanks. I didn't think he was talking shit. Like I just thought he misunderstood. I was just trying to explain it to him. So if there was any controversy, I missed it. It went right over my head.
He's a meanie.
But I guess that's me.
No,
Yeah.
Void just likes to be the smartest guy in the room. He tries to be, but I mean, it doesn't always work out in his favor.
Yeah. Well, thanks for sticking up for me, though. I appreciate that. Mind.
No offense. Void, you're getting quiet
anyway.
over there. Say something. He's quiet. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. It was nice talking to y'all. I'm getting tired. I gotta go to sleep. I was falling asleep earlier.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I heard boy
Maybe
back.
have
Hold
a
on.
good one. Thanks for being here.
Once you're getting tired, maybe you need to lay down for a second.
I am. Okay, good night, guys.
That's what he's going to do.
Yep.
All right. Later, go.
Later.
No was there.
Mini Monday.
Is it Monday already? Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah, it is here.
In your realm, it is, but you know,
somewhere it's Monday. Yeah.
Did Sandy fall asleep on her own stream?
Sun never sets.
I haven't heard her for like
Empire does it?
Probably.
Like an hour.
There's no
She's
Monday.
very quiet. We have to continue this one until Sandy wakes up.
Yeah, no, it's all good. We can continue. I was just curious.
Yeah, it's a good test. We talk about it like that. She usually says, "No, I'm here. And she hasn't done that yet.
Yeah, right. Yeah, normally that's all I was doing. Exactly what I was doing is just
Yeah.
But
She left the stage. Right. Yeah.
I could phone her.
Then you wake her
I can't
up.
believe I can't.
No, I don't want to wake her husband up.
We can always text her or call her.
That's not. No,
yeah,
I
maybe
wouldn't
she's
want-
busy.
you
Maybe
don't
she had an
wake up-
emergency.
Wake up her husband, right? Oh, then again, it's 3 hours. ahead.
Well, no, I think she would want to be awoken if she fell asleep on her live stream. Like I guarantee you, 100%, whether it wakes up her husband or not. You know what I mean? She would want to be somebody to call her and wake her up if she was asleep. But I think she's probably just maybe had some sort of emergency she had to step away from for a minute.
Yeah, it sounds like
Yeah,
you
but
know,
she will say it
Little
in the
emergency,
chat.
like nothing big, but something around her house, had to go downstairs or
I don't know.
do something
It's
like that. So
It's like 8 o'clock her time too, right?
yeah,
That's early.
it is
That's
yeah,
sleeping
7:42. But yeah, but she's definitely not here. Or she would have jumped in by now. So she's doing something important.
For
So
me, it's
yeah, we
four-
can keep it going. Yeah.
For me, it's 444.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
7.
Almost 444. Yeah.
And what now?
See, I don't know. I understand why you're on. You're like a minute and a half ahead of me then, or
Well,
3
no,
hours
mine-
and a minute.
No, that one clock is wrong.
But
It just-
normally, are you looking at your computer
No.
clock or just the atomic clock?
No, I'm looking at my atomic clock. It always runs fast.
Oh, right. Yeah. See, I think. Well, see, but
Yeah, that's
I think my
that's
computer
because
is,
of the spinning
is
of the
not on the
Earth.
atomic clock. So.
Earth
I
is
mean,
spinning
that's-
faster, so yeah.
You choose
in
to
this
hang
area.
out with this
Yeah, they're
atomic
spinning
crowd.
the Earth.
Of course, these
Oh,
people are watching
Sandy's
atomic
back.
clocks. You know how it works.
Yeah.
She is.
I swear I heard her. Sandy, are you back? Am I the only one? I'm sorry. I guess I'm hearing things. I swear to God, I heard her. I heard her say. I heard her come on and say like, "Okay, well, yeah, here I'm here. Can you hear me?" And then that was it. We were all talking. So maybe.
Fuck,
not.
dude. I
Maybe-
think I'm hearing things too, but it's only your voice. I don't know what it is.
Sorry, I am
but-
kind of being loud. I apologize.
I
I'll tone
can
it
hear
down.
things too, but it's your voices. That's what I'm hearing. I think. Yeah.
I hear voices in my head.
No, it's just this one fucking voice. You know, it's just.
Ooh. Wow, that sounded like Gordon for a second. Wow.
Oh God, why do you have to bring him up? Jesus Christ!
Because he just sounded
Ladder.
like Gordon to me. I could have swore that was wow.
No,
my mind-
he did not. It sounded nothing like Gordon. Gordon has
Holy
been gone
shit.
for like a month and a half. Just enjoy
Oh, I
it
know,
and let it
but-
go. Enjoy. No Gordon.
I know, but he just sounded like him to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be bringing him up right now.
I know. I'm just teasing, bro.
Because that's why I'm
But yeah,
spooked.
that's funny. Everybody's probably wondering who the hell is Gordon. Well, I mean, a lot of people probably know.
Gordon's a douche bucket.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get him on my show, and he won't respond to my email. So maybe one day. I got better people lined up for guests on my show. Like bit of Venom
Gordon
or Boy.
Ramsay, no,
I've
no.
talked to both of you about it, and you know,
Not
I'd love
Gordon
for
Ramsay.
either of you guys to come on sometime and
I like Gordon Ramsay.
talk
Gordon
about
Ramsay's
something that
good.
you got on your mind. But yeah,
Gordon Ramsay.
I don't know what this other Gordon's last name is. Do you?
Idiot
Call.
sandwich.
Kahl, Gordon Call.
Oh yeah.
Gordon Call.
Oh yeah, I forgot. See,
Yeah.
See, I had him totally blocked out of my mind.
Yeah, we're past the whole Gordon conversation. We're on to something new. Sorry.
Are we?
Uh-huh. I mean, I am. I'm way past. I'm just waiting for Sadie to come back. Like, you know, like I have no idea what's going on. Like, because she's still showing
Why
in
did-
StreamYard.
What,
Like, she's
what the
here.
fuck? You waiting for Satan to come back, so he left you?
Oh, I'm gonna tell her you said that.
No,
I'm
you
telling-
you said that. I'm trying to make sense of it.
No, I said Sandy. Did I?
Oh,
Well,
Sandy.
I have to go back and listen to that. I said Sandy. I said Sandy. If it came out as Satan, then
Well,
I
they
apologize.
might be. I mean, they might
I
be
did
the
not
same
mean that.
person. I'm not sure. I'm not sure myself either. No.
That's funny. Yeah, I'll have to.
Well,
I'll have to
if Satan is
timestamp
back,
that.
we have a short
7:22.
end time.
Go back and check that
So,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely not
That's-
waiting for Satan to come back. Oh God.
Yeah, but if Satan comes back, before you have the rapture, then you have Satan, little time, and then you have Jesus. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
end times.
Dude, if Sandy would be Satan and Jesus at the same time, that would totally fuck my mind. I mean, that was
Duality.
I
Yeah.
thought she just was Sandy.
Yeah.
Right? I thought she just was Sandy. Divinanzo, right? But not Jesus or Satan. Come on. No. Close, but yeah.
No cigar.
No cigar.
No smoking.
No smoke.
Jeez.
Especially
We're
in
sitting here
coffee
talking about
shops.
Sandy like she's not even here.
Yeah.
Because she's
I
not.
mean,
Maybe she
apparently she's
hears
not.
us. Maybe she hears us subconsciously. So.
I
Oh,
don't.
she-
Yeah.
yeah.
There's a very good
No.
possibility that she can still hear us because she's still
no.
in the StreamYard.
Yeah, but her earbuds probably like have died off a while ago.
But right, yeah, but the more likely possibility
can't
is
hear
that she doesn't
nothing.
hear it because of her
Can't hear
earbuds or something
anything.
went wrong.
Maybe we can give
So
her
she's probably
subliminal
freaking out.
messages. We can give her subliminal
well.
messages. Maybe her earbuds are still in.
Yeah,
Or I can give her an SMS message.
Yeah. And the
SMS,
earbuds
right. That's
die
too
or
direct.
they fall out of her ear because she's rolling around.
Yeah, right. Well, the earbuds are connected to her iPad, which is what she's streaming from. So,
That's what I mean.
but
And then, so she wouldn't be able to
if I
hear.
send her a text message, it'll go to her phone, and so she
Yeah.
can hear that.
Maybe.
Yeah. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure she still has her phone near her somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, she's live streaming. She's not a part of her own live stream. I'm sure
Yeah,
she's
well,
panicking to get back. You know what I
that's
mean?
the-
Or not panicking necessarily, but but she's freaking out. Thinking like, oh my God, what I gotta do? Her internet maybe got reset or something. And she knows it'll come back in a minute, but she's just like sitting there waiting. And she,
That's what
she's
she
probably
does, she
listening on her
is.
phone.
I am the leader of this boat.
Yeah.
See, I
Oh,
take
so you are the captain now?
That's right.
You are the captain now. Okay.
I'm the captain. We need no mutiny around here.
Respect his
So I wonder how long it'll take to get us talking about food now that Sandy's
No
gone.
more mutiny. No
It
more
seems like when
mutiny
she gets
around the ship. No more
Yep.
mutiny since the captain has been around. Come on.
Mutiny on the Sandy. Joe Blower.
Come on.
Are you doing like Pirates of the Caribbean references? Like, I don't know. I'm not familiar or just?
Oh, I'm the captain now. Look at me. I'm the captain.
Yeah,
now.
right. Yeah, is that Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah.
No, that's a meme. I'm the captain.
I have no clue.
That's that meme.
I just
I'm
figured.
not. Yeah, I'm not up on memes.
That's why I'm the captain now. You have no clue. You have no memes.
I'm looking at Voy's picture there. It looks like he's all smoked
It's a
out
mist.
there. Like,
It's a mist. It's a mystery.
looks like he's having lots of
Oh, yeah, what is
marijuana back there. He's like hotboxing his house.
Smoke layer.
But the smoke's not moving. Looks like a filter.
Oh, moving now.
Oh, it's moving now. What? There's a.
Oh,
He's
there you go.
looking
Yeah,
better
yeah.
with that filter. He's looking better with that filter.
I wonder what I look like if I turn my
I'm the
camera
captain.
on.
I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. And come on, man.
You're the captain.
Expect and respect my authority.
You're Captain Gray?
Yes, that's me. There's 40 more captains of me.
Where's that white? I'm seeing him like more gray on that picture.
There's 50 shades of gray there.
Shit. 50 shits of never mind. Shades or shit? No.
See, the only
No, we
problem
veered off course a
with
while
Sandy
ago.
getting kicked out.
I don't know what direction we are headed.
Yeah, well, that's what I was just thinking. Is like, you know, we could like start presenting shit, but we don't have Sandy here to put you up on screen.
Exactly.
Like,
we'd have
you know,
to.
like, if somebody else was in charge, you know, if somebody else had controls, you know, she got kicked out. Like, we could show all kinds of shit that she you know, she wouldn't approve of.
Way for her to hand that over.
It's like party when your parents are away. You know, have a party.
Yeah, that's weird. I should be able to do that being her co-host, you know?
Finger co-host?
Well, yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends on how she sets up her channel. But yeah, anyway, but
I think if she
I don't know.
able to do
I
that,
have no idea about that stuff because I use the free StreamYard for my shit.
yeah, I think if she was able
And
to do
so,
that,
like,
she would have done something like that already, right?
Yeah.
I'll ask her.
We
about
do
it again
football.
anyway.
We don't do soccer. Americans do
case.
soccer. We do football.
We do football too.
Did you ever do?
Yeah, and Americans really don't even do football that well.
No, you're
CFL
playing
football.
handball
Americans.
with one kick. That's not football. That's handball.
You
what
look
do.
actually, BOV. You look like a handball guy, dude. I mean, it looks like you played handball.
Absolutely. I'm a professional handballer. Besides being a lawyer.
But
well, handball looks like a fun sport.
we're giving the football
It
feet
is.
by running
ball.
the ball, right?
It's not a good look. It's not a good look, but you know.
I think he's talking about soccer.
Dodgeball. That's fun.
I know.
Yeah, soccer.
Yeah,
I mean, come on.
handball would be awesome.
Rest of the world is saying football. Only in America they say soccer. But it's an English term. That's the fun part.
I have season
exactly.
tickets to my
I
football
was just about
team.
to say that.
UK term.
Soccer
Yeah, soccer
actually originated from England. Yeah.
England. Yeah.
The term
Absolutely.
soccer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a soccer team too, the Vancouver Whitecaps.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, now I get it. Of the handball. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not a professional handballer.
But I have
It took some time. Yeah.
I have
more
season
coffee.
tickets to our football team. The BC Lions.
Yeah, right. Or American football or Canadian football.
Canadian
to them. Yeah, right. Because when they were saying football, they were talking about soccer.
I know.
It can't say Australian football.
That's our soccer team is the Whitecaps. That's why I said that.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, in America, soccer is the fourth major sport, or it's like the least ranked of the four professional sports. Like, but it actually gets above. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's the fifth. It's the fifth one because it's football, basketball, baseball,
hockey.
Oh yeah, and then soccer, and then hockey. Hockey, I think hockey gets last in America, or
not in Canada, eh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ice
But
hockey or
yeah,
just
hockey and
field
soccer get
hockey?
switched.
Well, ice
No,
hockey.
ice hockey.
Ice
Like
hockey. Okay. We
NHL.
play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
NHL.
We
Yeah, I'm
Dutch.
talking
We
about the full
play.
professional sports. Yeah.
Yeah, with Dutch we play. We are world champions on field hockey. So yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
See, I
get
think field
yourselves
hockey is
on
way
ice on
cooler.
skates and see what happens. Hey.
Yeah,
But
but
I
I mean,
like-
but field hockey or something like that is way more fun. Like I would totally love to do that.
I don't
Lacrosse.
understand
handball,
why
You mean lacrosse, right? Lacrosse.
Or
That's
lacrosse. Yeah, I never knew the difference, but yeah, they're similar.
Oh,
from
lacrosse is
American
nasty.
version.
Man. Those balls are like concrete. I'd hate to be hit by one of those balls. Oof.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
that's why.
you're talking about that. I remember going to
I'm
Mexico
not commenting
when I was
on
like
any balls
18.
anymore.
Well, lacrosse has the worst balls of all.
No, highlight. There's a sport called highlight, and it's like I seen it in Mexico for the first time, an actual sport, and it's like a racquetball, in like a racquetball court, except the ball is not like squishy and rubbery. It's like hard, solid, like a pool ball or something almost, but somehow has bouncy to. I mean, it's hard as shit, and those things go at like 100 miles an hour as they're winging them around because they have these big, huge sticks. It's nuts. Like, look it up. Highlight. JAILAI.
It's nuts. It's nuts.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's a
lacrosse.
crazy ass sport. I saw it in real life.
You got that net
when I
on
was
the,
like
on
20
the end of that
in
stick, and you
Mexico.
whip the ball out of that thing. The ball is made of concrete, man. Oh man.
Exactly. Yeah, you can whip it out at like 120 miles an hour, and it can go straight into somebody's forehead. And they don't wear a bunch of equipment, and they're in this tiny enclosed little room, kind of like a racquetball court, but a little bit bigger, But it's all
Yeah.
enclosed in glass, like hard glass, so you can see from all around, in an arena.
CIO?
It's wild.
It's attentive. Yeah.
Is that voice saying "see you later"? That CIO, I guess.
Oh, 4 years is gone. But I don't understand why you like
Somebody jumped.
American football, because it's interrupted by advertisements every 30 seconds. I mean, if you watch soccer, so to say, it's 45 minutes of play. It's boring at times, but it's strategic. I mean, yeah, but there's no advertisement. So it's
45
just one
minutes.
continuous play. And next year, America, the USA, will host the World Championships with soccer.
Yeah, we just hosted something here back here where we're going to something.
Yeah, next year you will host the soccer, the World Champion of Soccer. No American will watch it, but the rest of the world will.
That's next year we're doing that? Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's in 2026 that the World Champion of Soccer, football in our terms, is next year in the USA. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're doing some renovations and stuff. They're prettying the stadium up at the moment.
Yeah, no public transport to go to the stadiums, but that was sorted out probably.
That's the same stadium where my football team plays, right? So.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you don't need any public transport for you, Splatter. You can just walk right there.
Exactly.
Or walk to it. Yeah.
It is. It's like, well, yeah,
That's awesome.
It'd be like a 5 minute.
I would see.
5 to 7
I
minute
would
walk.
love to live.
Yeah.
Tickets are expensive though.
It's right there.
Yeah, I would totally love to live in downtown Columbus and like live next to the stadium. Like there's apartments that are like actually kind of connected to the hockey arena for the Blue Jackets. And then you're also in walking distance to the baseball stadium.
Free concerts that you can
those
hear.
apartments would be awesome to live in, but yeah.
Yeah, free concert that you can hear. That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's all kinds. I mean, you could walk out your door and there's a party every night almost.
Yeah.
But
Beer
yeah,
and
I don't need that lifestyle anymore.
Yeah.
Beer from the car from people. So yeah.
Alcoholism's bad. It's bad.
But yeah, in my 20s, I would have loved living there. I would have been way more destroyed drunk and high, and doing too many bad things
Yeah,
that I did,
yeah,
without
when the
living there.
Vancouver
I lived on
Canucks were,
campus, and that was bad enough.
remember
But
when we
if I
lost,
lived there, yeah, I would have been in bad shape.
when we lost in the playoffs in the '90s? I was down there in that like riot.
Oh
Vancouver
God, yeah,
went
we never
nuts.
made it. We never made it to the playoffs for 20 years after our hockey team
We've
started.
never won the cup. When we were there and we lost the game, like we were choked. We were there. We had our chance, and we didn't make it.
What are you talking about? The Canucks?
Yeah, twice now we
They've
had
won a cup
riot
before, haven't
challenges.
they?
Never. Nope. We've always come
The
that
Canucks
close.
have never won a. They've never won a cup.
No,
You
we've
got to
got
be
like
kidding
one
me.
goal
That's
away.
fucking crazy. There's no way.
Yep.
Vancouver was like. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Oh, I know. I live here, man. I know it. That's why we have.
I mean, I know.
riots
I believe you. I
downtown.
mean, I believe you. I believe you, Splatter. But that doesn't sound right to me. Because I mean, I've only been a hockey fan since 2000. So for 25 years.
Yeah. Check it. First of all, check out Vancouver Canucks 1994. That's the first year we made it all the way to the playoffs, into the finals, and then we fucked up.
All right.
Or it's rigged as usual.
Yeah, there was that one goal.
Oh, that's very possible too.
Yeah.
There was that one goal that was called off. That was actually a goal. Like you can clearly see the goalie's glove going back over the line, putting the puck back over, and they considered it was a no goal. Like, I was choked.
Yeah, most of those games. I mean, there are some plays that I see also with American football, and I
I
think
wasn't the only
that's
one
rigged.
choked. Yeah, like I said,
That doesn't make any sense.
our whole city went into a riot because of that. Basically, because of that goalie, and the referee that called it wrong, and it was horrible.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
We had those too.
You're right, Splatter. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They've made it to the Stanley Cup 3 times, and they lost in 1981-82 season to the Islanders.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah.
4 straight games, and then 93-94 they lost 3-4, so it went to Game 7, and then 2010-11 they lost 3-4, in 7 games. That's crazy.
Yep.
So the Canucks are kind of like the Browns for me. Like I've been a Browns fan my whole life, growing up in Columbus. That was my team, and they've never won a championship since the NFL, since Super Bowl started. The modern day era of Super Bowl. Like they won some championships before, before all the leagues merged and shit.
Yeah, but, Cincinnati was a joke for the longest time too. The Bengals.
And the Bengals. I hated the Bengals though. Yeah, because I'm right in the middle. I'm halfway between Cincinnati and Cleveland, so I had to pick one team or the other in football.
And
but in baseball, I didn't have to.
That's the
and
worst
they both
thing.
Sucked. Yeah, they always both sucked.
Worst teams in the league.
Yeah,
pick one.
Yeah, kind of with the same with the baseball with the Reds and the Indians, but I never had to pick with them as a kid because they never played each other in the regular season. Yeah. One was in the American League and one was in the National League. So they never, ever played. The only time they would ever play would be in the playoffs or in the World Series or something, like that. And that would be the only time in the world you have to pick. So I was able to be a fan of both of them. You know what I mean? Like I'm a Reds fan, I'm an Indians fan. And, nobody ever really disputed it because they never played each other ever in my life. Still in my lifetime, they've never played each other. That I know of in a playoff or anything. So
we have a Vancouver Canadians team here. We ended Bo Jackson's career.
Oh well, that's sad. I love.
Remember,
Bo Jackson.
You remember Bo? Bo knows.
Bo's awesome.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Bo knows. Yeah,
he got sent down to the juniors, which was our team, and that's where he played for a couple games, and he's all fuck this, and he retired.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's funny because our junior team in Columbus for baseball was the Columbus Clippers, and for the, you know, when I was growing up, it was for the Yankees. And so like Derek Jeter and like all those old school players, you know, if they ever got sent down to the minors for an injury or something, or when they were coming up, they
Yeah,
came
I
up through
mean,
Columbus.
in
You
his
know, when I was
case, I
going
could,
there, and I had no idea at the time. But yeah.
in his case, I could totally understand it, though. I mean, he's already been to the top of the ladder in football and in baseball, and then like to lose everything and go way down to a minor league in a different country. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right. Especially from Kansas City.
Yeah,
Going
from having
West
it all
Coast,
to being
Canada.
small. Like, yeah,
It's
I'm
crazy.
out of here. Like, easy choice. You know? Just wake up and look at the mirror, look himself in the mirror one morning, like, what? I'm back down here again. I don't want to go through this all again.
But yeah, there are a couple of Mandela effects with the baseball catch. I don't know if you're during the interview. Yeah, that changed. The interviewer was a white woman. She's now a black woman.
Oh,
Then
weird.
we've got that.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
the
that's
one with
catching. Yeah. And now she's
Gloria.
black apparently, and everybody
Yeah,
remembers
right.
being
Yeah,
a white woman. Yeah, interviewer.
right.
So that's one of the
Even
Mandela
though that
effects.
video was debunked as being fake, like it was all set up, like that was
Yeah.
editing and stuff. Like, but you're right. I agree with you. Even though it was a fake video,
Yeah.
set up, it still was a white. It still was a white blonde woman.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also the baseball pose that is being used. I forgot his name because I'm not a baseball fan, but yeah, the pose that has changed.
Which one?
I have to look it up for you.
What was it about?
It was a guy in the really early 1930, I believe, and he had that baseball pose, and that changed. I forgot his
Oh,
name.
the Babe Ruth thing when he was like pointing the bat out.
I have to look it up. I'm not a really baseball buff. That's another one. That people remember to be different. That pose.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. They remember the pose, him standing there and like pointing the baseball bat
text her?
out towards.
Did you?
Yeah, he pointed.
I texted
he
her.
Pointed.
She didn't answer. Yeah.
Yeah, he pointed with his bat to where the ball will go, and that pose that changed, or used that bat as a pointer. Yeah, but that one changed. Yeah. But that interview, that was weird. Yeah, I saw that interview, so yeah, that's why I remember that one.
Huh. Yeah, I just called her too, and her phone just went straight to voicemail. So
I heard that. Yeah.
So her phone must have died too. Yeah. So I don't know what's up with her. Like, like what we should do. Like, I mean, I'm sure she'd want us to keep the show going until she can get back, because I'm sure she's trying her hardest to get back. You know what I mean? Like she's probably sitting back there, and she's working everything that she knows how to do to get back on the show.
I don't know. I seriously think she's asleep.
Could be.
I don't know. Really?
Yeah, I truly.
I mean, I
believe
texted her. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Try messaging her on Facebook or some other way, some other notifications, like something that'll come through on her iPad, something internet based. You know what I mean?
I'll try.
Because I think her phone is dead. It's my guess, because it went straight to voicemail when I called.
Yeah,
so I think her phone's dead.
I was gonna phone her too, but if you're telling me her phone's not doing nothing, so
yeah, I think your phone's dead. But yeah, but if you do something internet based like Facebook or
Well, Kieran's yelling at her.
WhatsApp or anything, send her a PayPal or Cash App or something like that. That'll go through to her iPad. That'll notify her. And if she's awake and she hears it,
are you her agent now?
Sorry, yeah, that was my subtle way of asking for donuts, for people who are listening, because I know that the show's getting derailed because Sandy's gone
Oh,
and
that's right. We're
we're
still on
holding up.
live.
You know what I
Okay,
mean?
yeah, there
But
you go.
anyway,
Yeah.
yeah,
I see your clicked on me.
maybe something went out. I don't know, but donuts never hurt.
No.
So anybody
No.
wants to send
Unless
donuts
you're
if you
already,
can, you don't
unless
have
you're
to, but
obese.
huh?
If you're obese, you should stop the donuts.
Oh God, shut up, Mind. Don't even say that. Don't that's the name that can't be spoken of. You can't put that in the chat. Sorry, nobody look at the chat. What at the Mind said.
I don't.
Okay, but
Yeah, well.
But anyway, yeah, that's my only thought. The only reason I'm saying that is because I need like
No.
30 seconds. I got to run upstairs, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. So
All
I'm sure
right.
you guys can
Famous last
keep it
words.
talking for
I'll be
30
right
seconds.
back.
Yeah, no,
famous
I
last
swear to
words.
God, I'll be back. I won't fall asleep like Sandy did. I will be back.
Falling asleep in the
Oh, friends.
bathroom.
See you in a minute.
Later.
Here we are, Sandy. 59 mutual friends.
So it's a globe Earth. Is that what you're saying, Splatter?
It's a what?
Is it a globe Earth?
Oh yeah,
Flat Earth.
for
Yeah.
sure, for sure, for
For
sure.
sure, yeah, absolutely. I feel it spinning at the moment, so there we go.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I feel the 1,000 miles an hour. I feel it.
I
a
did an
little spinning.
experiment with a ball in my kitchen sink, and I had water sticking to it, like about an inch around, all the way around. Like.
But did you use glue? Because science will say the oceans consist of glue that will stick to water.
Yeah, the water was like, there was an inch of water all the way around the ball. It was just like worked perfectly.
There you go. That's gravity that it sticks to the ball.
Yeah, wouldn't that be weird if you could actually do that? You know.
Gravity is weird if you think about it.
Oh
It
yeah,
can hold.
I don't want to think about gravity because it makes my brain hurt.
Yeah, but it can hold a big rock to the earth, but it's with the same force or different. It holds a person to earth. So it means, I mean, how can you have the different forces to a rock and a people? I mean, if the
Oh,
force
hey,
is
well,
equal,
you're
with
missing the biggest.
gravity, we can't even walk.
Yeah,
But anyway,
you're missing the biggest picture. All the oceans, all the millions of tons of water that has to hold down from off a spinning ball. That would take so much pressure. We'd all be squished.
Yeah, but it's a vacuum, so. Well, we are lucky that space isn't working like a vacuum cleaner because it
Is
doesn't
that their
suck us
excuse?
everything
How does that work?
Yes, it works
Are we guys
apparently
talking about
because
space?
there are oceans.
Yeah, when gravity holds all the water from spinning off.
Yes, believe the narrative.
What? And yet a butterfly can just flutter up in the sky.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Well, I mean, because
yeah,
according
maybe the
according to
shape of
science,
Earth. Yeah,
all
according to science.
don't according to science, what I know of, what I was always taught when I was a kid growing up, is that the Earth is spinning at whatever million, 1,000 miles an hour, and also the atmosphere is spinning at the same rate. So everything in the atmosphere is going to be moving,
It's spinning at the
and so you're not
Oh,
going to you're
yeah.
not going to
For
feel
sure.
it because everything is relative, and so if butterfly floating up, is relative to to the water being in like I'm not trying to make it a man'scuse or anything. I'm just saying that's what I was taught, so that but yeah,
True.
I
Well, that's what
question it
we're all
all.
taught, and it's all
I
bullshit.
have no idea.
It doesn't
Well, yeah,
explain
I
the
agree. I agree that a
Coriolis.
lot of stuff that I learned was bullshit. So
It doesn't explain the
go ahead.
Coriolis effect because if the Earth is spinning, you should be able to lift off with a helicopter hang still, and after an hour you will be in a totally different country. But it doesn't work like that. Apparently, that helicopter is spinning.
Well,
But not only the Earth is spinning, the whole galaxy is spinning, is spiraling. So that's another force. It's spinning even more. We're spinning through the universe.
Oh yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
Well,
That's
it would be the
fantastic.
same excuse, the same excuse that I just used, as far as, holding down the water or, butterfly going up. It'd be the same thing for a helicopter, if you
Yeah.
believe that the Earth is spinning and the atmosphere is spinning, the helicopter is going to be spinning at that same rate as the atmosphere that it's in. So it's going to
Yeah.
stay right where it is. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
But I
when the
don't.
helicopter takes off, it's going to be rotating with the atmosphere at 1,000 miles an hour, just like the Earth is.
Yeah. Yeah. But
So
don't believe
according to
in
the science.
either round globe Earth. I don't believe anything in this reality because I've seen it changed. And if you look up Mandela effect together with flat Earth on Google Trends, use those two words, you will see it started at the same time, and that's peculiar because, for me it's a Mandela effect with Earth, and if science can't even explain it without using pictures, so to say, of NASA. But if science can't even explain it,
They don't want to give up
that's
on
a
the
cloud.
bullshit story they've already told.
But I don't know what Earth is. I really don't care. I think Mandela effect is reality has changed. I think that's more important than the shape of Earth. That's just a minor
I kind of
detail
agree
of
with
all the
that.
Mandela effects. Yeah.
Yep. I have no idea what the shape of the Earth is, and I
Me
don't
neither.
care what the shape of the Earth is,
Me
whether it's
neither.
flat,
No.
round, disc. I
No,
don't care.
me neither.
It doesn't matter
Because
to me.
me neither. Science tell us we were in the Sagittarius arm, and now we're in the Orion spur. We used to be on the outskirts of the Milky Way galaxy, and we're now 20 light years from the center or something. I mean, we traveled, and the whole galaxy, the Milky Way galaxy, is 100 light years across. So we traveled 80,000 light years. I mean, come on. And the fun part is, that's the fun part.
It's only if we live on a spinning water ball.
Here is something for the current reality or for the current news that we saw. The three-eye atlas, they traced it back to the Sagittarius. So that's fun. And they say the wow signal for me in that time came from the Orion galaxy or Orion constellation. And in this reality, that wow signal is coming from the Sagittarius galaxy. And that whole three-eye atlas coming from Sagittarius, maybe it's something of the other Earth, I don't know, but it's really funny. Yeah. It's weird. I mean,
Guys,
it's no coincidence. Indeed.
I hate to interrupt, but I have got to go. I have to call. I have to make some calls. I have to call the electric company, the cable company. I have to make some calls before things get shut off.
Yeah, we thought you fell asleep.
I did.
Yeah,
fall
I
asleep.
was just calling you. I was actually just calling you on Facebook. Like I had just hit send and it said it was saying connecting when I heard your voice. I'm like, oh, weird.
Oh, that is weird.
Because we didn't know where you were. Yeah.
Welcome
We
back
didn't
to
know
this
where you'd
reality,
been gone for
Sandy.
so long.
Thank you.
We were talking
I was
about you.
about to do that too. I got your Facebook page opened up here. I was gonna, and then I got carried away talking again.
Shifting.
Yeah. That is
But
wild.
yeah.
I mean, it was the literal second. Like the second that it connected, I heard your voice on StreamYard.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, that's freaky.
That's nuts.
All right, so we're gonna go.
Yeah, guys, I'm really sorry. We do have to go because I
Well, that's
can't risk it.
fine.
I have to call them. They're opening up now.
We've had like an almost 8-hour show, so that's quite good enough.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah,
think
that's
so.
awesome, Joe. It's been wonderful. I've enjoyed it very much.
I am so glad.
And Stinky showed up right when we were ending.
Oh, I'm sorry, Noelle. Yeah, it's time to go.
Timing.
Well, everyone, I know. I'm looking at the chat to make sure I have everyone who's in the chat
Yeah, we
now.
still
Or
got.
Renee.
Oh, you're not too
Oh,
tired to do the
Stinky
shout
made it.
out?
Hey, Noel.
What?
And you still got 56, 57 watching.
I know. I see that.
That's
But yeah,
because
the
we've
show's
had
about to
very
end,
interesting
Noel.
conversations going on
So
here.
yeah, we even talked about sports. I thought talking about sports was going to run people off, and it didn't. Like I kept watching the count, and they stayed steady. So yeah, it was cool.
Oh, that's good.
Venom
Yeah,
brought it back to the Mandela effect. So
Oh yeah,
of
Boy
course.
contributed a lot to it. Like yeah,
and then
yeah,
Boy,
Boy's
yeah,
a good
Boy
fit.
did too. But yeah, Boy was good. Yeah, it was a fun conversation.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Tonight we had. It's a long list. It's a long list. Okay. Jose, Splatter, Josh. Super Mario Brothers 3 was first in the chat. The Mind, Lil Cam 51, FAP, John Nada, Jessica S, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Neo Freak 91X,
Oh yeah,
Ken Raz, Dr.
I'm
Bob's
fine.
Nightmare, Go Kart Bob, Billy Power Max, Astral Fugitive, Red Storm, Pushing Button 62, Super Karoom, Blue Pac-Man 13, Golden Sai, Wendy B, Noel, Cheryl, Len Star, Ben, Davin Good, Mustard Seed of Faith, Anorexic Dyslexic, William Easton, Blue Riders DG, Huck Elf, Chris R, Propagate This Light, Level Plane, Damian G, Daniel Wiley, Jennifer, Mel WD40, Tim Mothman, General Sorrow, Flat 6, Lavira Lakini, Fast Henny, Jariah, Kasoon Lee, J Truthseeker, Lovey Love, Salad, Alien Dog, Morgan, Bubba One, Dorothy Holsapple, Ubertuber, PG Super 24, David aka Logan Freeman, Bomber, Sean Dent, Honorable Honest Hunter O'Hebro, Chow Fun, Bit of Venom, Boy, I Want Tea, Conscious Reality, CD,
Kieran.
Preliminal, Sadly Karen, The Heart of the Earth, Hero 77,
Kieran.
Jared Jaguar, Chris R, One More Quarter, Oiler Greg, Creek Mary, Ormine. Did I miss anyone? I think that is it.
I think you got everyone.
Yeah, I've been writing down names all night. Well, guys, I'm sorry to rush, but I do have to say it because I have to make these calls like ASAP. So we will see you
we
soon.
got you.
Make sure you ring the bell, let you know
Ding,
when we go live next. Seriously, because we don't know when we go live next. It's just the way it is. So please remember to like the stream, subscribe if you haven't already. Like I said, ring the bell.
Tell a friend.
Thank you again. Thank you. A big thank you again to the Mind, Astral Fugitive, and Blue Pac-Man.
Coming up, coming up.
And thumbing up. Yep. All right. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for participating. Thank you for lurking.
Yes.
Thank you for sleeping while still being here, because I know some of you did too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
with
think some
that,
fell asleep and then came back. Yeah.
yeah, definitely, 100%.
Yeah, we were just discussing what we're gonna do, and then all of a sudden you came back, and like, we didn't have to do any of it. We were discussing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. You know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys.
Guys.
Good night, guys. You guys are awesome. Yep.
Good night, guys.
Smash
the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining us
must we
tonight.
watch Friends? Is that freaky? Why must we watch Friends? Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's everybody Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Bob, it's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and catch those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?